WrestleTalk.
We are live at the Long Arm Pub and Brewery in Shoreditch, London! Hey. Welcome to the WrestleTalk news channel. Welcome to WrestleTalk. Welcome to our live reactions to Royal Rumble 2024. I am Luca and DAD, and I'm joined by Oliver Davis.
Hi. 10, 9. What's Hulk? Sorry, I'm slightly distracted by Hulk Hogan on our screen.
Was 40 years of Hulkamania.
What, from the Royal Rumble?
No, but it's what we. They celebrate this on Raw.
This whole year is based around Hulk Hogan?
Well, they celebrate this on Raw last week. That week was that's the start of 40 years of Hulkamania.
Wow. So wait. We're in St. Petersburg.
We're in St. Petersburg, so everyone is chanting for Pete. Thank you all so much for joining us. Please do press the subscribe button if you haven't already, and get in your Ultra Chat.
Come on, Becky!
Becky is here. She's arrived at the building. Get in your Ultra Chats, WrestleTalk.com/support. We'll be reading out all of them above the $5 amount before the end of the show. It is a raucous crowd here in London. Everyone is very excited. We have been chatting all night to people. We've done a Survival Series live, and we've been chatting to people, and everyone just keeps on like, who are your picks? Who are your picks? Who are your picks?
I have heard some fantastic booking suggestions from people, because Luke very respectfully laid out for everyone here, no spoiler discussion.
No spoilers.
So anything that's broken in the last 5 hours, none of us know about.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure the marks have been checking X.
Oh yeah,
but we don't know.
The idiots that are subscribed to Fightful Select probably know a thing or two about a thing or two.
So maybe a few people have passed off actual reports as things. What's that chant?
Whoop That Trick. It's for Trick Williams, who debuted on SmackDown last night.
I've heard some great booking, and then I've heard some absolutely terrible booking.
Can I tell you my favourite one I've heard tonight?
In terms of favourite terrible booking suggestions?
I think it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Jey Uso, number 1. Jimmy Uso, number 2.
Spider-Man meme.
At number 3, Rikishi.
That's not bad.
Shout out to Paul who gave us that one. I thought that's quite funny.
Yeah, that is good. I've heard. What was the? Oh, okay. Here we go. It's The Truth. Do you want a microphone?
No, I don't need a microphone. The sound travels. That's what happens when you're a man of power, class and sophistication, a woman of dignity, which you will never be. How are you?
I'm doing well, mate. I'll see you at the next match. Yeah, we're opening the show, right? I'll see you soon. I'm okay, yeah.
The reason Dan's been a little bitch is because I'm facing him for the Jam That Championship to go through our predictions, because there are only 4 matches on this card. It won't take long. There's no pre-show. For the pre-show, we'll just look at this lovely panel, which includes a sign behind them saying who farted.
Here's the 30-man rumble.
Oh my God, Retribution are behind them. Run!
So we've got... So Jey Uso's not... Is that Jey or Jimmy?
No, it's only Jimmy. I was looking at the confirmed people. Jey Uso is not confirmed for the Rumble.
The fatal 4-way for the... Dan said to me today, he thinks Roman's dropping the belt tonight.
Oh my God. Why didn't he predict that?
Because he only thought of it today. But also he's an idiot, because I don't think that's happened.
Producer Ben, can you just slightly turn up our headphones? The crowd is so wonderfully raucous. It's difficult to hear. Oh, there we go. That's better.
Oh, that's very good. Thank you.
Pop it.
So please take us through your picks.
So for the Women's Rumble, I'm also going to try and pick the order of the card as well. I think we'll open with the Women's Rumble.
Yeah, I think so.
You were saying that if the Men's Rumble goes on last, Rock isn't coming back.
My prediction
When I would say that's the exact time for him to come back as number 30.
My prediction was, if Roman doesn't close out the show, The Rock's not on this show.
Maybe The Rock and the Bloodline will beat down whoever wins the Rumble.
I don't think Rock's going to be in the Rumble.
No, You need a 40-minute in-ring angle to end any pay-per-view when Triple H is booking.
There's only 4 matches. We need to do something to fill the time.
You know what? I think we'll get to entry number 28 on the Men's Royal Rumble. It'll be the last match of the show. The copyright logo will fade up. And then we'll have 2 more entrants in the finish.
So you got Becky to win the women's.
So I have Becky Lynch to win the Women's Rumble, and Dan
has got Bayley. I will say Bayley is the most popular pick I've heard tonight from everyone here at the Long Arm. Everyone is picking Bayley.
We both have Logan Paul to retain against Kevin Owens for the United States title.
I think that adds up. You do Logan Paul versus LA Knight at WrestleMania.
That's a perfect story for LA Knight there.
Yeah.
We both, unsurprisingly, although maybe Dan wants to change his pick given his ridiculous take from earlier
I'll tell you
today.
what. Sorry, can you grab Dan? Yeah, can you just grab
We're
Dan?
just checking to see if Dan does want to commit to his lunacy. We've got to buy the numbers package. Women's endurance record, 1 hour, 1 minute for Rhea Ripley from last year.
I don't know if I got to tell you my new favourite pointless stat of a Royal Rumble, which is that like 1,300 people have entered the Royal Rumble. Only 2.6% have won the Royal Rumble. Well, yeah, it's only got 1 winner. Dan, you said to me earlier that you don't think Roman is winning. Do you want to officially change?
Why is he on second? No, I'm not changing. You're joking.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
But I'm not stupid.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Do you want to officially change?
No,
Why is he on second?
But you're so
It's
committed
okay.
to this idea that he's going to drop the belt tonight.
No, we can change it. We can.
We
It's
can
not a lot.
change it. I can edit
It's
it
not
quite
a lot
easily
to
on
do.
here.
Of Lacey Evans. I'm just asking questions.
Is that a Lacey Evans?
He said, in the words of Lacey Evans. Right, here's the Cody thing. So, in the Men's Royal Rumbles, Dan has got Cody, you've got Punk.
Yes. So it could be a route where one of us gets everything right, or it could be a draw.
It could be a draw, which means it's champion's advantage.
Why don't we have a tiebreaker?
I think if it's a draw, we'll do a rematch at Chamber. There'll be more matches on the cards.
That's how you book a good feud. You start with the gimmick match, the Rumble,
Yep.
and then you back engineer it to a other gimmick match. And at Mania, we can have a straight singles
match. That's how we do things around here. It's the TNA way.
Well, to be honest, it's a WWE way as well from the early teens.
But yeah, they had this whole thing of like, only 2.6% of Royal Rumble entrants have won it. Yeah. So they got 1 winner.
Figures.
Apart from that 1 year where 2 people won it. We've also got some Ultra Chats. Please do get in your Ultra Chats here. WrestleTalk.com/support. We'll read out all of them above the $5 amount. Adam Hunter is going to kick things off here. I apologize for the AEW question during a Royal Rumble live stream event.
Tribalism.
Come on.
Adam, come on.
But what match are you most excited to see Will Ospreay do when he comes to AEW full time? Mine is him with or without Aussie Open versus Malachi Black with or without House of Black.
That's tasty, isn't it? That's a really, really
I like that a
exciting
lot.
match. And who would Will Ospreay gel with the best, I suppose?
Vikingo.
That would be insane. Yeah. I'm sure he's had a match with Penta.
Oh yeah, surely somewhere down the line they've had a match together.
I mean, that's the great thing about Ospreay is that he's probably got about a year and a half of just great monthly matches
Him and Swerve.
already. Him and Swerve. That might be the one, actually. Imagine those promos in the building.
Him and Hangman.
Him and Okada.
They had their final match in New Japan, and now they're just going to run it back again at Revolution.
This time, maybe less bored.
Our next Ultra Chat comes in from the Mayor of Painesville, Dan, who says, everyone, we have an Ultra Chat who says, hello everyone in London! Hey. Hope you're all having a great time. The Royal Rumble is the time to expect the unexpected. Therefore, I am simply wishing you a wonderful time from the bottom of my heart. I wish you could be there.
The way he's written that just makes me feel like he's going to turn up.
He's here.
on the number 30 entrant, he'll just walk in through the door. No one will notice because we're watching the event. Just looking.
I mean, I'm just slightly distracted because although he has written at the bottom of my heart, he has spelled it at the bottom of my heart.
Bottom.
Bottom.
Well, you have the butt. And the formal way of saying the butt is the butt on.
Yeah. So it's from the bottom of his heart.
Hey, come on. He speaks way more languages than we do.
Oh, he's way more impressive than I am.
I speak English better though.
Charles Berg says, have you ever wondered what wrestlers' names would sound like if they were water-dwelling creatures? No? Too bad. The Crabulous Moolah, Kurt Anglerfish, Brock Lobster, The Rock Shrimp, Cody Toads, Roman Rainbow Trout, Dolphin Ziggler, Arn Clamderson, Stingray.
I'm glad you spent money to send those in, Charles.
Let us know your thoughts on the show as well while you're around.
I read that earlier, and the only reason I'm a bit annoyed is because I can't think of a single other one.
You wanted to add another.
When you were in the toilet before the show started. Yeah, that's right, Luke goes to the toilet. The dirty man.
I asked producer Ben, have I got time to go to the toilet? And he said, it's 11:59. You're on air in 60 seconds. I'm like, I can make it there and back.
So he went and he.
I just did it here.
That's professionalism.
Yeah.
Paula Radcliffe, you said.
It's what the lengths I'll go to for these live streams. I'll just piss myself.
And still, you're one of the better smelling people here.
Oh, thank you. Luke Owen's number one fan says, genuinely the most excited I've been for... Okay, do you have this? I can't say PLE.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right. Pay-per-view. It's like, I feel the same as Gunther. I can't say Saturday for a pay-per-view either. It's Sunday. The pay-per-views happen on Sunday. The premium live events happen on Saturday. The rain on the plane.
I know it's the name. And I know I sound like a massive hipster when I'm being like, I can't say PLE. It just doesn't sound right. And when people say it on other podcasts, I have an ick.
It's like I can't yet say PLE, like normally. I have to say premium live event. Because even though PLE is way easier to say, when I hear people say it, it's like they're saying ASAP to me, which is a dickhead thing to do.
What would you say?
As soon as possible.
Oh, right. Not ASAP.
I would never say, nor write, I need anything ASAP.
It's the whole be right back. BRB. It's the same syllables.
BRB has a kind of annoying honor to it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel that's a bit it's a bit inherently trolly, but ASAP is unironic.
Oh, okay.
BRB is like tongue-in-cheek, postmodern.
Yeah.
Gen Zers having a bit of fun.
I did for the first time in about 15 years use the term AFK yesterday when I was doing the news.
I don't know what AFK is.
Away from keyboards.
I've never heard of that.
No.
Away from keyboard.
AFK.
What does it mean? Like, but
I've left the keyboard for a moment.
Oh, so you would leave that?
Like if you're on MSN Messenger, you would just say like AFK. So if anyone's messaging you, be like, why aren't you responding? Well, I'm AFK.
Well, when you say BRB?
I'd say AFK. I'm away from keyboard.
Royal Rumble!
So anyway, I struggle to say PLE, and when I do hear people say PLE, I do have an ick. Anyway.
You're saying that to Luke Owen's
number one fan. My point more was, I just tend to, when the people write down PLE in Ultra Chats, I replace it with PPV, pay-per-view. Looking forward to, generally the most excited I've been for a PLE in my entire time as a fan. I know she shouldn't win, but I do think they should debut Cargill in the Rumble, have her eliminate 5 or 6 people, set her up for the final 2 or 3, it would do her wonders.
It's not a bad shout. I would like to see her involved in this.
I think she's in the Rumble.
It's a bit annoying that she hasn't gone to a show, and the fact that she hasn't debuted on NXT yet makes me think they're actually saving her for something like this. I don't think it will be just here's a Rumble cameo. I think this will be a Rumble with a main roster debut and a build for a WrestleMania program. In our 3 count, I actually had Cargill to win.
Did you really? No way.
Yeah, so Jade Cargill to win, but it was in 3 words.
I think Cargill's in the Rumble in the mid-teens, eliminates a bunch of people, then 6 people eliminate her. And as a whole, took 6 people to eliminate Jade Cargill. And then she doesn't wrestle in the main roster or NXT until later this year.
Raw after Mania.
Not even Raw after, I'm talking post SummerSlam.
Oh, wow.
She's not ready, Ollie. She had
ridiculous.
terrible training in the previous place.
This is a rib on Dustin Rhodes at this point.
The Decadane.
Decadane's right there. Hello, Decadane. You're never AFK, are you?
No,
because you just keyboard in.
I'm just here. Yes, but looking forward to wrestling's most exciting night, Men's Rumble. Very unpredictable sometimes, but I generally think Punk's going to win. Hoping deep down for Big E return tonight. But when it comes to women's, I think Bayley will win. And it's just great to be here with everyone. It's a really exciting night tonight, so I'm really buzzing. Yeah.
Well said.
Yeah.
Well said.
Anyway,
championship winner.
Yes.
Was it Wrestle League?
No, this was Night of Champions. The raffle.
Oh, the raffle.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. So bring it with me every watch long. So it's always good fun.
It's not good because someone's got their name on it. They were a Wrestle League champion, weren't they?
Cool. Anyway.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you.
Should we call over Harriet as well?
Harriet. You're up next, bud.
Where am I? Hello.
Can you remember what you wrote?
No. I could just remember what I did 2 hours ago. So, hello to everyone watching. Can't wait to do the 10 countdown chat with everyone here, as it's my favourite PLE of the year. Looking forward to seeing the surprise.
Said PLE.
Yeah, I'm being good. Nearly. Looking forward to seeing the surprise entries in both Rumble. Also, Bailey to win. Hope everyone enjoys the show. You're very
Thanks,
welcome.
Harriet.
No problem.
Enjoy the show, bud. Thank you.
So you don't like Harriet anymore because she
No, I
said
got a
PLE.
real ick there. Yeah. Real ick.
You should have. You know, funny enough, people who say icks, it's actually an ick of mine. I think I feel like it comes off me.
So it came from, I discovered icks through Shagged, Married, Annoyed, Chris and Rosie Ramsey's podcast.
Yes.
And they had someone who sent an ick through that was like, I'm dating a person who's a paramedic, and they talk about all the people that they've saved on that day, and that's a big ick. And they're like, that's not an ick, they're saving people's lives.
Yeah, but they're not humble about it. I would say that's a humble brag.
I would say humble brag.
I loved humble brag. That's a great word to encapsulate a very annoying type of behaviour.
So we've got Kayla Braxton on screen. I assume is going to be interviewing Rhea Ripley.
Speaking of superstars, Rhea Ripley.
She did. What kayfabe reason does Rhea Ripley have to be? It's like she should be listening to My Chemical Romance.
Of course, she probably is.
In the stands.
Yeah.
What, she's got some AirPods in her underneath that hair.
Is she so scared to face Nia Jax?
She's not scared.
That's the story. She's scared to face Nia Jax.
Thinking about who's going to pull it off this year. Which woman is going to win the 2024 Royal Rumble match? I'm just thinking.
So we just forgot we're hosting a live stream. We're just watching the promo.
WrestleMania. Because if they decide to challenge Mommy, they're really just throwing away their golden ticket to WrestleMania. And I mean, it's a pretty dumb idea, but I wouldn't put it past a whole lot of them.
Got a lot of nose
Last
rings.
year, you entered at number
Sorry,
one
you said
with the
a lot of nose
A lot of nose rings. So I think you said I want a nose ring. So I paused and put my drink down.
Good luck.
I thought you just said out of nowhere. I want a nose ring.
Oh, I thought you meant... Yeah, I wanted to punch me in the face. Just a weird flash of horn came over me. I want her nose rings.
No, I thought you said I want a nose ring, as in you want to get your
No, I
nose
don't want
pierced.
any piercing ever.
If you were to get something pierced, what would you get pierced?
Pardon?
If you were to get
I
something
had to
pierced.
get one pierced. I don't know. I wouldn't want to have anything on show, which only leaves...
The belly button.
So,
Although your belly's out a lot, I guess.
So my friend's brother is a big metalhead, and when we were kids, he told us that he went to a heavy metal gig, and someone had a big ring around their nipple and their top off, and someone came up to that fella, put their finger through the ring, twisted and pulled it out.
It's an airhead.
It's an airhead.
That's a spot in airheads as well.
Wait, did it not happen?
I don't know.
Maybe it didn't happen and he's just caught in airheads.
I'm not saying it never happened, but that is a joke in airheads. It's when one of the cops goes in to like find out some information. He's like, "What are you gonna do, cop? What are you gonna do, pig?" And he just grabs him by the nipple ring and goes, "Improvise."
Oh,
It's Chris Farley.
great comedic performer. Too intense.
Evan Buckley. Mine would be my libret.
You get that bit.
Yeah.
What, like?
That's what I always wanted was one of my libret pills.
So like a little ball here and a ball here and a...
No, just one in the centre. But my mum would have been dead upset with me, so I never did it.
God, that's the most... Even for you, that is the most early noughties new metal bullshit you've ever said.
Well, I also wanted my eyebrow pierced as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just get... I mean, obviously these things aren't getting caught on everyday cords.
What? People talking about their eyebrow
Curtains, doors...
I mean, people are still into curtains. Curtains are making a comeback.
No, but like your piercings would get caught on curtains.
Oh, wait, sorry. I see what you're saying now. Right, I do apologise. Dave Bradshaw is one of the funniest things I've ever heard him say. It's when he was talking about, like, if he'd get his eyebrow pierced, he goes, well, I get the right one done. I mean, I'm gay, but I'm not that gay. Evan Buckley here said, "Happy Rumble, lads. Glad I couldn't be there in person, but watching along at home is a pretty good second option. Gem that gem, F that F. Happy birthday, Pete, and any references that I've forgotten." B-Drag42 says, "My long shot guess is based on the last Shinsuke promo. Shinsuke is going to cost Cody the Rumble."
I don't think they're going back to that feud. I feel like that feud's been done. LA Knight's been shown on screen, so going to get a lot of LA Knight chants right now.
Ryan here says, "The Cody Punk story is a whole 10-year arc."
He's going to lose. Oh, what? Oh, no, you mean like from 2014?
Yeah.
Not we're going to get 8 more years of Cody not finishing the story.
Cody Rhodes wouldn't be who he is today without the pipe bomb, and Punk wouldn't be back if it wasn't for AEW. No matter how different they look, dress, or talk, their stories are more linked than we think.
No, I mean, it's not like they're more... I'm fully aware of how linked they are, and that's what I think the genius is.
That's what was so great about their promo on Monday.
They laid it all out so clearly and in such great buzzword, decent lines. Oh my God, what a segment.
So good. Mr. Mini Donuts, with Seth Rollins' injury, if he ends up vacating the title, there is a genuine, albeit extremely small, chance that the main event of Mania Night 1 is CM Punk versus MJF for the title. It won't happen, but it's hilarious to think about.
It's not even worth entertaining for me. I'm almost 100% certain MJF re-signed in the mid-2022, which means he's definitely re-signed since.
Yeah.
So
also, he's injured.
there is a hideous or augmented reality WWE Championship graphic on top of the Raymond James Stadium.
Can I read you something that was sent to me today?
Yeah?
A friend of mine texted me saying, like, "Oh, I'm really gutted I couldn't be there tonight. I tried to get a ticket, but couldn't get a ticket." And he said, like, "We used to watch Royal Rumbles together all the time. It's the best man at my wedding." And we used to watch Royal Rumbles together. We haven't done it like in about 7 years. We haven't watched a Rumble together. So he sent me a Facebook status that I posted in 2013. Royal Rumble tonight, beer and wrestling and beer. Torn though, I want to see Punk retain to keep the gimmick going, but I'd love to see Rock get the strap again. If only to piss off the Punk fans. That's who I was in 2013.
Oh my God. You were so counterculture. You became culture.
I was
you
there.
were on the Rock side.
I was there being like, it makes the most business sense for the Rock to win.
Son of a
bitch. Kazumi, Matthew Cardona returns tonight, right?
You know what? I have not thought about that, but why not? The rumours all last year that he'd signed, and like AOP are here now. So, I mean, Eric Young never made it to TV. How many more people will WWE secretly sign and then actually debut?
My big Rumble surprise pick is X-Pac.
Well, it's a nice little legend slot.
Legend spot,
That'd be cool.
Sky Shadowrun, hey lads, really excited for the Rumble. Feels like anyone could win this year. By the way, not sure if you remember, Luke, but I asked for pay-per-view recommendations last time. I watched Rumble 01, so freaking good. The WrestleTalk Extra pod for it was great too.
Well, cheap plug for our WrestleTalk Patreon, because we have, is it Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Royal Rumble 2014, which will kick off the first episode of our 7-episode, 7-month series charting the decline and breakup of the Shield.
Yeah, really. I mean, it was such a fun episode to do. Bears. Underdog Bears. T-Berg. 6-1. I'm glad you enjoyed Rumble 01, by the way. We were watching it in the office just the other day. It's so good.
And in terms of this being an anyone could win year, I think this has got to be one of the best built Rumbles of all time.
Completely agree.
For Raw.
Yeah.
Like, you know, SmackDown's just like there.
It's not Austin Theory. Like, he's not winning it. And he's like the top star that's going in on the SmackDown side of things.
Yeah, it's a shame that any SmackDown person who enters the night, well, it's not you, it's not you.
I'm sorry, Bobby Lashley. I don't think it's you.
But practically any Raw star, it could be you. It might be you.
We were doing a Survival Series live earlier, and we had to name the entrance of the men's 2023 Royal Rumble. And one of the answers that no one said was Karrion Kross. And even then, I don't believe he was in last year's Rumble. T-Berg here says, imagine the heat if Dominic eliminates Punk.
So this is similar to one of the worst bits of booking I've heard from some fans. That Big E returns and Dominic eliminates Big E, and he just said, "Imagine the heat." I was like, "Nah, that's the wrong kind of heat, man.
Wrong kind of heat, brother."
That will make me angry with the company. Imagine the heat. I mean, there's a nice time there because of the Madison Square Garden matches, but that is a bad idea.
I think all of Punk's matches since he's come back have been with Dominic, and he's got blown up in all of them. Ajaz here says, hello, Ollie and Luke. When do you predict Damian Priest will cash in, and will it be successful? I'm staying up for the Rumble for the first time in years. This is Punk's time to win. Would it be funny to see Hogan enter? Enjoy the show.
Yeah, I don't know when Priest cashes in. There's too many things in place from now till Mania.
I'm sort of over it a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that they've left it too long, it's that I don't think they've built him up. Like, I'm really enjoying Priest and Truth.
It's a bit of a meme at the moment as well.
So I'm actually just interested in seeing what Priest is going to do with Truth rather than what Priest is going to do with the Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
Raymond here says, it's time, folks, we're wheeling out the driveway to get to the road to WrestleMania.
Remember years and years and years ago, and I got Kenny from Inside the Ropes to do traffic reports on the road to WrestleMania.
It was very clever.
I don't think people realised how clever that was at the time. Maybe I'll get Brian Children to do it.
People were just more upset that you did 500k day. It's okay. It was
ambitious.
It was a long time ago. I think we're all over it by now. I'm just credible, says GG's on the news last couple of days, boys. Let's hope for a fun Joe and try to get some positivity back out there.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Compartmentalization.
It's something for me to talk about with my therapist when I have my session next week.
Are you going to bring it up?
No, that's not really what my therapist... Like, that's I think, when I go back into therapy later on this year. I've got other things to talk with my therapist about for now. DX Solo!
Hey, DX.
Yes, DX Solo. Lovely to hear from you. 3, 2, 1. And coming in at number 1 is DX Solo. Cheers, mate. Have a good show.
Cheers.
Cheers to you, DX. Missed you. I haven't chatted to DX Solo in a long time. And I've really missed chatting with DX Solo. Dean the DM, staying up tonight for my first ever Royal Rumble, all thanks to finding your channel from No Rolls Bar.
Oh, we don't usually get crossovers that way. Usually you see a lot of people go, because like the Monopoly but Zombies video that went live today, a lot of comments like, oh, I guess I'll be watching this instead of the Rumble. WrestleTalk viewers will know what I mean. But we don't often get people come the other way, so that's lovely to hear.
A full WWE convert, Cody, for the win.
Huh. WWE is in a much better place now when you would have started watching wrestling than before. But No Rolls Barred fans feel like AEW fans to me.
Why?
I don't know, because they're a little bit like, I've got to collect the board games.
Laurie, you got this rule wrong here.
That's an AEW.
It does sound like an AEW fan, in fairness.
I'm an AEW fan.
Are you?
To make that clear.
I think you're paid by Hunter, aren't you? Aren't you a WWE shill these days?
There's a bidding more of 2024 is actually for who I like the most.
You did predict purpler suits for Saxton.
No, you did, didn't you?
No, I predicted more beard.
Oh, what, did I predict purple suit?
I think you'd gone Grimace.
I can find out.
I think you made Grimace jokes about
Let me
Saxton.
find my... I've got the 3-count document on this...
While Ollie's finding that, KLK says, if we don't see Big E tonight, do we see him again? Yes, I think so. I think there's still a road to recovery. I don't think it was for this Royal Rumble, though. I think you made a joke ages ago.
Oh, yeah, we probably wouldn't have. Maybe it was for every... No, Byron Saxon's not even on this document.
Yeah, I think he is. He's right there.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, well.
He wasn't in that one, but I'm pretty sure you made a purple suits joke.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. On the Big E thing, I do know where your headspace is at, because it's been so long that he's been out injured. It's a serious injury. It feels like he's doing a lot of like panel-based stuff.
Yeah.
Which hopefully is just a way to keep him around. He's a great talker. But sometimes it's like, well, that's because they're slowly transitioning you into a different role.
Yeah, he'll be a WWE ambassador. Like, he's doing the media rounds for the Rumble.
Yeah.
Like, Fightful Select were like, that doesn't mean he's in the Rumble. It just means he always does this.
He's been so funny in those clips, though. Have you seen the big media invitational?
Oh, I love it.
He's such a good promo.
He's so funny.
It reminds me a bit of Chad Gable and
Otis?
No, before Jason Jordan.
Oh, right.
Like, Jason Jordan got the neck injury and he was just slowly well, not even slowly, it was just like quite all of a sudden. And now he's a producer backstage.
Yeah.
If he doesn't come back in this Royal Rumble or on the road to WrestleMania, yeah, I feel like I'm more concerned for his long-term future. So I'm really, really hoping he comes out of this.
Corey McBain here says, hi guys, so sad I couldn't make it tonight. Do you think The Rock makes an appearance? I personally think he does. I'm craving a Rock Punk stare down in the Rumble.
That would be special.
I don't think The Rock's in the Rumble. I don't think The Rock wrestles until next year.
We said we're not going to talk about certain things. I'm not going to talk about certain things. I'm just going to dance around with certain things.
Smart.
And that is, I feel like WWE and their parent company are in a place right now where they could do with a huge story that would push other stories down the media cycle. Having The Rock win the Royal Rumble is the perfect kind of story to get that out there loads and dilute the negative press they might be getting elsewhere.
It's actually not a bad shout.
For a PR business standpoint, for just sheer business protection, I would do that.
I think Triple H sticks to his guns, though.
It might be out of his control.
Could be
like
out
Ari Emanuel from Endeavour. Sorry, Trips. This is serious.
Yep.
We need something.
We nearly lost Slim Jims.
Yeah. We nearly lost Slim Jims. Another surprise we had considered, which was the Rumble might have been built around.
Yep.
He's not available either, probably. We've got The Rock. We were going to have him face Reigns at Mania anyway. Make it work.
Could be. Danny here says, lads, most excited for a PLE. I still think Hunter has something big in his pocket.
Oh.
I feel it's both Okada as well as MJF. Otherwise, Roman would have main evented and not the men's Rumble. Also, thoughts on Gunther versus Dunn at Mania Jam That Jam?
I mean, Gunther versus Dunn sounds incredible. It's
always great.
Look, I know Roman always likes the main event, but it's the Rumble. And Roman versus Randy could have main evented the Rumble. Roman versus Randy versus AJ versus LA Knight is a filler match.
B-tiers it.
I'm gonna really enjoy it. There's gonna be some near falls. People are gonna chant yeah. But this is a filler match because you have the Rumble main event.
Agreed. Andy Sandbox. Andy Sandbox says, have fun with the show, everyone. I'm predicting The Rock shows up in the main event if Reigns is the main event. Royal Rumble winner is going to be CM Punk or Gunther. Flip-flopped on my Wrestle League votes, and the 11th hour locked in Gunther, praying.
I know we've also said we're not talking about spoilers, but that Sports Illustrated one has been discredited by the guy who wrote it.
Of course it has. Who could have seen that coming? Not me, apart from the fact that this always happens with Justin Barrasso.
However, the idea of Gunther winning the Rumble after that segment was Seth, and then going and squashing Seth at Mania, and then main eventing Bash in Berlin.
Yeah.
That is
Great. It's good.
booking.
My 3-count prediction was Gunther two-belt champ. It was him holding both belts. Hey, Nia Jax arrives. Your girl's here. Wearing sunglasses indoors.
Like a cool girl.
Terrence here says, okay, I'm saying it now. Sasha Banks returns. Long shot. But if they did fire Kevin Patrick and has Netflix money, she returns tonight. Also, Big E, Cargill, Liv, Okada, and probably another shot MJF thoughts. Okada's contract does not expire until the 31st.
Yeah, but if they've got a working relationship with New Japan.
So my favourite one, well that's good. My favourite thing is Sean asked about Mercedes Moné and WWE's response, his source says, we don't tamper with contracts. And Righteous Reg replied, it was like, did they tamper with their own contracts? As if like, she's already signed, they're not tampering with anyone, not tampering with anyone's contract because she's already signed a WWE one.
It's very good.
Gale Force, hey WrestleTalk fan, my friend's first Royal Rumble viewing since he was 13 and first since getting back into wrestling too, gonna be fun. Also he prays for chaos in the men's Rumble, damned that jam. Gale Force, that's an incredible statistic, unless of course your friend is now 15.
Damn that jam. No, don't like that.
Taylor, imagine the heat if Dominic eliminates Punk. Anurag, have fun today, guys. Rumble is the best day of the year for us wrestling fans. I think Gunther wins today.
It would be a really good choice. I love how many genuine contenders for Win of the Raw.
It's so good.
In the men's. Because the women's is Bayley or Becky.
Or Bayley or Becky, yeah. Or Nia. No, it's Bayley or Becky. Dominic Warpath with a
Wow.
huge $200 donation.
That's got to be one of the largest chats we've ever had. Thank you so much, Dynamic War.
That is incredible. Saying throughout the past few years, being a wrestling fan hasn't always been easy. Even with all the amazing in-ring talent and focus, always seems to be on the backstage negativity. But WrestleTalk has kept me going as a fan. For that, I cannot thank you enough. We cannot thank you enough. So thank you so much.
Thank you,
it's
Dynamic.
amazing. Thank you, Dynamic War. I hope you enjoy the Rumble.
Yeah.
Mr. Mini Donuts. It says Ron's injury. If he does, we've done that one before about CM Punk versus MJF for the title. Sky Shadowrun. I would absolutely love to see Tyler Breeze in the Rumble tonight. He's wrestling again, still has a relationship with WWE, so it's definitely possible. I always loved his gimmick, and the Fashion Files was so much fun. Always felt devastated by his release.
Yeah, imagine if Fandango's there as well. A Fandango surprise cameo spot.
I think Dirty Dango's, has he signed a new deal with TNA?
Yeah, but working relationship.
Oh, that working relationship, of course. I forgot about that. Charles Berg, happy to know the only reason Ollie didn't laugh at my definitely funny fish names was jealousy. I had other ones, Keith Eel, but that's a thinker.
That works very well written down.
Written down, it's good.
Because eel is just Lee
Backwards.
flipped.
I hope everyone has fun tonight. What are the chances of Kane entering the Rumble and facing off against Punk?
In slacks. You'd have Corporate Kane make the entrance.
If you're
right?
going to have Kane, you want to have the best version of Kane, which is Corporate Kane.
Republican Kane.
I am the only defender on this planet of Corporate Kane. It's such a good gimmick.
Yeah.
Wrestles in trousers.
And yeah. Well, I mean, you've explained it enough. I still don't think having jelly rolls on TV.
Jelly roll.
What's a jelly roll?
Our London crowd here chanting, "Who are you?"
Do you want to guess who Jelly Roll is?
I'm gonna guess rapper.
Maybe he's certainly got the tattoos.
Hold on.
So let me see. I'll try and think of something other than rapper. He owns a crypto exchange.
A crypto exchange.
Yeah.
Well, I can confirm. He's an American rapper and singer.
What are some of these songs?
Wild Ones, Save Me, Need a Favor, and Son of a Sinner. There are 4 questions on Google. What does Jelly Roll's wife do? Why is Jelly Roll famous? How many kids does Jelly Roll have? Are Jelly Roll and Lainey Wilson related?
How many kids does Jelly Roll have?
Jelly Roll is proud and protective Papa Bear of 2 kids.
2 kids.
2 kids. Done better than I have. Why is Jelly Roll so famous? Let's see that one. Beginning his career in 2003, he rose to mainstream prominence following the release of his 2022 single Needs a Favor and Son of a Sinner, the latter of which won 3 CMT Music Awards.
Well, he's obviously paid his dues on the independent scene.
Yeah, he really did.
2 decades there of toiling.
That's an AJ Styles story right there. Like you go through TNA and Ring of Honor, you go to New Japan, and then eventually you get your Royal Rumble.
Debuts at the Royal Rumble.
Debuts at the Royal Rumble.
Congratulations.
So well done, Jelly Roll. Maybe I'll. Do you know what? I'm cool.
Yes.
So I've got an album club. It's like a book club, but it's about albums. And so each week, my cousins and I recommend an album to each other. We get a turn each week.
So I'm just gonna do a thing.
You guys had this amazing moment of mutual respect. What was that like?
10, 9, 8, 7. Everyone counts too fast. We're going to get that 15 more
There's your
times.
time sync, everyone, for 15 minutes if you're looking to try and get in touch with us.
15 minutes away from the Royal Rumble.
Oh, so
Well,
exciting.
we can count down so many more times.
56 times, in fact. So I've got an album club. So my cousins and I recommend an album to each other. It takes turns in recommending. You have to listen to that album 3 times in full across that week, and then you give a score at the end of that week.
With our Chris.
With our Chris is in there. He recommended Tears for Fears most recently.
I like Chris.
And it was good.
I feel like I bonded with him in a way at your stag.
Yeah.
And I've never met him again.
Oh,
Obviously at your wedding.
For the wedding.
It's the only 2 times I've ever met him. I'm like, I have a connection with you, Chris.
He's a good lad.
He's a good lad.
He's a good lad. And his kids are in our album club. And they're dead good, like, you know, they're recommended albums and stuff. We've only got 2 rules in album club. You can't,
only James Blunt albums.
You can't recommend Deftones, because we all like them. Like, we all know that. It's all going to score well. You can't recommend them. And 2, you can't recommend Coldplay, because we all hate them. So we know it's not going to be good.
Those first 2 albums are good. First 2 Coldplay albums are good.
Pete Rosenberg has been on screen.
Oh, and everyone started chanting for Pete.
Yeah.
Our Pete.
Our Pete over there. Walker, having watched WrestleMania X8 recently, is Rock versus Roman just a run back of Hogan versus Rock? Pacing around outside the ring, playing the greatest hits, and the faction gets involved at the end. Predictable but emotional passing of the torch.
There are many worse matches to template yourself off of than one of the greatest matches of all time.
That's a good thing, Walker. That's a good thing. It could be worse. You could do Triple H versus Steiner. Like, you could pick a really cack match from that period of time. Tom DM, shout out to all you lovely folks. Special hi to the UCP Watch Along crew. Dual watching. Woo! Can we get a skitchin from Luke? Skitchin! It's one of the greatest video game theme songs of all time. No one talks about these themes, the whole soundtrack to Skitchin on the Mega Drive. It's great. Not dumb. What up, lads? First up, speaking of Ultra Channels.
Wait, Peter Rosenberg has seen CM Punk. He's just walking around like an episode of Cribs. Sorry.
Speaking of Ultra Channels, we were doing Survival Series earlier, and one of the gimmicks we had was you could ask the audience. If you didn't know, you could ask the audience. And I think it was Pete asked someone in the audience, and you know, Tempest ran across, what's your name? And they just went, Kevin! And it was Kevin, all
The
caps
Kevin.
Kevin.
Yeah.
The Kevin was here.
Man.
I'm still blown away by that.
Yeah.
Not dumb. What up, lads? First time Ultra Chatter for viewers since 2016. Finally got my own money, you know. Anyways, I need a drinking game for the show. Any ideas?
Oh, a Royal Rumble drinking game. I've actually never played one of those.
Neither have I.
I played drinking games to most other events, like Eurovision drinking games and whatever.
Yeah.
I can't think of any Royal Rumble ones. CM Punk's on screen. Oh my God! Who did he FaceTime? Oh, Larry the dog. I was going to make fun of him, but I actually made our cat FaceTime my girlfriend earlier today.
Oh, yeah.
10 years later, here we are.
She could hear the purrs.
What did the cat say?
I don't know, probably love you. Love you, miss you.
Because obviously I do this with my wife. If my wife goes away, I'll put the kid on screen, and the kid will talk to my wife and tell her things and tell her stories. What's your cat doing?
Well, like this, they'll be laying down, and then she'll see my partner, and the cat will go.
And
Do like little tummy tricks.
What do you think that means?
Rub my tummy?
You can't do that because.
Yeah,
I'm just saying
it's quite an abstract concept. I don't think the cat knows what the hell's going on.
I'm just saying your cat's thick, that they can't work out that person's on the other side. Whereas my kid is dead smart because she knows that mum's not on the other side of the phone.
I don't want to brag. I've got one of the best commercially available TVs. It's a fantastic TV. My TV won awards last year.
And
Anyway.
you say that I'm quite
I
partial.
don't want to brag. I don't want to brag. My cat gets confused between the window and if I'm watching TV. It will go behind the TV and go, what? Surely there's a person behind here.
Well, my kid doesn't do that.
It is done.
Because my kid's well smart. She's so smart. I'm just saying the kids are better than the cats.
Well, yeah, but one's more self-sufficient. I've made a conscious trade-off.
That is true.
I can be here right now. I've just left the baby at home. I've left the cat at home.
That is true. My parents have had to come down from the other side of the country to come look after my kid for the evening. German Chavez. Hello, WrestleTalk fam. I've got Gunther as a winner tonight. Be great to have him going into Berlin as world champion. I have purchased both my seat and plane ticket for All In. I'm coming from California. Do you have any London do's and don'ts?
Well, what would you say the best thing in London to do? Come see some London independent wrestling shows.
That's the one. Go see Riot Cabaret if they're in town, Hustle if they're in town, catch a Rev Pro show.
Yeah, Progress, of course, all the big ones.
But other things you could do.
East London coffee scene is great.
You do love the East London coffee scene. I mean, there's a ramen place near Oxford Circus called Ramen Yokocho.
Prince Charles.
The Prince Charles Cinema.
Prince Charles Cinema, world famous.
Yeah.
Quentin Tarantino once said it's his favourite cinema.
I mean, the screen's named after Quentin Tarantino. Downstairs is the Quentin Tarantino screen. Kevin Smith has a toilet stall named after him. Because Kevin Smith said, well, if he can get a cinema screen, surely I can get a toilet stall. I was there at that Q&A when he made that, when he said that.
I remember because we went to see him before Clerks 3, didn't we? And I was stunned at how long Kevin Smith talked for. And that's coming from me who listened to all of his, what was his World of Podcasts called?
Smodcast.
Listened to like so much of that back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
And he'd cry every episode over a panel of Batman.
Every episode of The Flash he directed.
It's not I like that you're getting something out of it. This is low art.
My favourite thing about him directing episodes of The Flash, which he cried about all the time, was that he'd just be like, I'm not even directing them. Like, the actors just know what they're doing.
I'm so happy for him. Like, he's genuine, though.
Virgil here says, Virgil on WrestleTalk, here for the reactions. Enjoy the show tonight. WrestleMania tip paid off. Time to save for shenanigans. Mods, thanks for verifying this link. A treat for the WrestleTalk team. So I've clicked the link.
Got a link here.
And it's a chap here who is doing the stand-up for WWE pose with MJF.
I love your sort of deadpan pose next to it. And you've got some good-looking books on the side here.
Scott Lang looking out for the little guy.
Batman and Psychology. What's that book? Cool. Journey into Darkness. Is that like
Journey into Darkness, that's the Kane book.
That's the Kane book.
That's the Kane book. You have got some great books here.
Kurt Angle's autobiography.
John Leguizamo's book.
You know, Dan's been reading
Brian Gerwitz's book. I want to know. He won't shut the fuck up about it. It's like, every conversation I have with him is like, I was reading Gerwitz's book recently. I know, I get it.
He left it around because, you know, he wanted people to ask him about it.
Yeah.
So I read like a few pages, and it was really interesting.
Yeah. Where do we get to?
Nick Penu.
Nick, hey lads, this is my first WWE pay-per-view, or PLE now. I'm watching since 2016, WrestleMania 32. Also, WWE is a lot easier for me to watch than AEW currently, so I hope this event goes well. Cheers, lads.
I feel like we've got a lot of people who are saying, I'm watching for the first time in ages, or I'm watching with a friend who's never seen wrestling before.
Yeah.
It feels like a lot of people are getting into WWE, the product of WWE specifically.
It's hot, man.
Yeah.
Not some. Lads, I'm back for a second chat. Here is a loaded question. let's say there's a Wrestling World Cup every 4 years with 8 wrestlers. Who would you like to see compete? One condition, they must have never have been a world champion in WWE or AEW.
Eddie Kingston. 100% Eddie Kingston.
Swerve.
Gunther. Swerve. Let's try and keep it, well,
Penta.
World Cup. Ishii.
Penta.
Vikingo. Yeah, because you want to split out. So who's your English? So you could have Will Ospreay, because he's not been a champion in either of those promotions.
Yep.
And then, probably thereabouts.
Yeah. Someone from Ilya Dragunov.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a great time.
Yeah. Ben Blerick, I'm actually more excited for Roman to have a multi-man match because I know damn well Roman versus Orton one-on-one would have been boring. Bristol City, baby. I'm tired of Roman one-on-one matches. Nothing happens for the first 15 minutes, and this freshens it up.
Yeah, I love there were some reports that were like, well, the reason this is a 4-way is because there's a lot of forces backstage who are like, hey, you can do a big money Reigns Orton match later on. Like, I don't know if I want to live through that reality.
Yeah.
I like the idea.
You'll be leaving our stream very soon, Oliver Davis.
Yes.
When you do, could you order me food?
Yeah, what do you want?
There's a vegan burger that you can get, that and chips. Just have it down there.
But if the first thing's a Rumble.
Well, that's it. By the time the Rumble's finished, I won't be able to order food because the kitchen closes at 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
So maybe order
Might be a bit chilly.
Maybe order it towards the end of the 2 o'clock, or get Ben to do it. Give it to someone else. They can do it. Send Brandon to go and do it.
Chilly, Ben. You're wearing a coat.
You're cold.
I'm not cold.
I'm not picking up any of this.
What Ben is just saying over and over again is man's not hot.
Adam Hunter, with KP gone from SmackDown and WWE presumably looking for a new announcer announcing, I think the best option they have is to re-sign Mauro Ranallo and put him with Regal.
Mauro Ranallo, he's got to come back.
Triple H on screen.
Yes.
I think the special about tonight is we got a lot of fans out there.
I've not slept in 3 days. Oh, he's laying it on thick. This is the performance of a man who's not doing a media call later on, if you ask me.
I am going to miss. I love media conference. I believe there was a really good turnout tonight. One of the biggest in the area we've had in years. And, so nice to have all of you here. And, we've got to keep moving.
Of course, we're not talking about the thing, but I will be stunned if they do a media call afterwards. If they do a media call, I think that's a mistake for them.
I believe Nick Hausman was already asking Nia Jax during her media conference, being like, "What do you think?"
And like the man said, if you're gonna come and you want to rumble, you better be ready for the Royal Rumble. So let me answer your question with a question.
Are you ready?
Hey, he said the thing.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing everyone that people like Triple H.
Kayla was looking off screen, obviously at the person.
I think we're kicking off with the Women's Royal Rumble. Oliver Davis, I'd like to thank you for your time. Any final words before you leave our stream?
Dan's going down. CM Punk's gonna win. CM Punk.
This is all right, this one?
Yeah, that's okay.
Thank you all so much for joining us. We are coming to you live from the Long Arm Pub and Brewery here in London. We're going to do a big, I'm going to do a big 1, 2, 3 to throw people across to it. Dan, while you take your seat, I am going to say I would like to thank everyone who has joined us here at the Long Arm Pub and Brewery in London. It is Royal Rumble 2024. I am Lugo in D80. I'm joined by Dan Layton. Thank you so much for joining us here.
Excuse me.
Your Jam That Champion.
Thank you.
The truth, the professor, Dan Layton. We are here live at the Long Arm Pub and Brewery in Shoreditch in London, ready for a pay-per-view. I am so excited
Oh my
for.
God. It's the best night of the year.
It's the best night of the year.
It's Christmas again.
It
you know?
is.
I'm so excited to be here. I haven't done the math to figure out how many days of my 1,000-day reign I've been holding this for. That's for some lesser mortal to work out. Maths are for people who
I can do
don't
that
kiss women on the mouth. And I do. All right? At least once. I have the world's strongest lime and soda. I said, oh! What's happened? Hey! The HDMI cable appeared to come out. I asked for a lime and
because
soda.
we were switching over from the network to TNT
Ah,
Sports.
that's what happened. That makes more sense. I asked for lime and soda, and they decided to give me more lime than soda. And I'm grateful for that, but it's a little bit on the strong side.
I can tell you, it has been 25 weeks since you've been champion.
25 times 7 then. Come on, quickly. 140.
5 times 7. You are 175 days into your reign.
And everyone's so thrilled about it.
So you got 1,000 minus.
This is why the people tune in.
175.
They tune in for the maths.
You need 825 more days.
I'm going to be honest with you. That lime and soda is so strong as to be undrinkable. So I might have to ask someone to go and help a brother out here.
Brandon, can you grab Brandon? Dan would like another drink.
Would you do me a solid favor? I feel like such a diva. Can you get me a glass of soda water with fresh lime in it? This is so strong.
Okay.
I love you for that.
I
what
wanted to have Dan to have his diva moment on camera.
That's
Dan-
not even the most diva moment I've had on camera, is it? Let's be honest.
Oh, I mean, not this week. How are you feeling, Dan? You've got your big championship defense tonight against Oliver Davis.
Oh, yeah.
We're looking at either someone getting everything right or potentially a draw, which would mean the champion retains, but could lead to an automatic rematch at Elimination Chamber.
Oh, I'm busy that day. Never mind. Just like Roman Reigns, I'll not be available.
I mean, contractually, you'll be obligated to defend the belt at Chamber.
Contractually, I'm freelance, bitch. I'm really interested in how this is going to go down. So I've got Bailey. We're having some really fascinating chats over in the long arm with all the gathered masses about the idea of Bailey winning, because there are a lot of people who don't see it, because they see the narrative being that everyone in Damage Control has something but Bailey. But I put it to you, the people at home, that everybody has something, and then Bailey gets hers as well. And for me, that wrinkle is, okay, well then Bailey starts being like, guys, I have something too, I won the Royal Rumble. And they're like, great, cash it in on Rhea. Just go and cash it in on Rhea. They really push for that.
Don't do us.
No, you don't need it, because then we can have all the titles. And then we have a lovely sort of like Batista 2005 moment. Yeah. Thumbs down. You know, here we go, Lukey.
Here we go. Getting started. I'm so pumped for this show.
Thank you so much. Don't ask, don't get.
The WrestleMania sign!
The WrestleMania sign is
The
here!
WrestleMania sign is up. We are gearing up for the Royal Rumble 2024. I believe we're kicking off with the Women's Royal Rumble as well.
Yes. This business of the world title match going on second has fully thrown me.
So I'm going to try and do some ultra chats here because we've got a bunch to get through. If you want to get involved, WrestleTalk.com/support will read out all of your ultra chats above the $5 amount. Please also do like and subscribe to this channel. We're going to be doing live shows like this for the next near 8 months, because we've got a bunch of these coming up. Testagoni, first time ultra chat. You've taken my cherry. Liv Morgan to cost Raquel at the end. Ooh. R-Truth to win. Lolna is going to be Gunther.
Are you sure about that?
Rich, hello chaps. It's Editor Rich. It's Editor Rich! I bloody love the Rumble. Please tell producer Ben to turn down the gains on the mic a bit. It's a bit peaky. Ben has given the okay. See you in a week. Love you all. Rumble, baby. Hey, Rich. Lovely to see you,
Miss
bud.
you.
DX Solo said, I just joined Ben Burns and Padder's new weekly D&D stream. It's been fun. Here we go.
I'm going to be playing D&D tomorrow. By the way.
Oh,
Pat McAfee's here.
Pat McAfee's here.
It's a Rumble tradition. I've got a D&D session that I'm starting tomorrow. So let's see how this 4 a.m. finish is going to go for me. Interestingly though, I'm carrying over, if you've been watching NRB, if you saw the Chaotic Neutral first stream, the Brenda character that I made on our Fiasco stream, I'm now co-opting into a D&D campaign, so I'm very excited.
Pat McAfee is in the building, and I assume he's joining commentary.
I don't think he's the first person in the Women's Rumble loop on this occasion.
It's only because he's still on the steps. I was like, is he hosting the show? I don't know. But he's going to be joining commentary. Michael Cole is surprised about this, despite the fact there was a third chair there.
He's surprised about this like he hasn't been surprised by Pat McAfee at every major pay-per-view since 2021. Like, let's be honest.
I am Captain Positivity at the moment. I'm doing nothing but positive vibes. I'm so excited for the show. I'm really excited for the build.
Does that mean I have to be cynical?
No. I'll still bring my cynical edge,
Okay,
don't you
great.
worry. Because here is my cynical edge. I'm not a Pat McAfee fan.
Oh, boo hiss.
I didn't like his commentary. Didn't like any of his matches. Actually, no, his NXT ones were fun.
What about his, I was going to say his NXT match with the Cage with Adam Cole?
Yeah,
It's tasty.
the NXT matches were fun.
Yeah.
They were better than they were better than I expected them to be. But I'm not a sportsman, so I don't know about
you. Oh, Samantha Irvin's in the ring.
Samantha Irvin is in the ring as we kick off the 2024 Royal Rumble.
It's here.
It's here.
It's here.
Yeah!
Saoirse Ronan. Women.
This crowd already behind Bayley here. Bayley is a strong favorite for tonight. I need to get up our Royal Jamble numbers as well.
Yes, you do.
Because not only have we've got a fan Jamble here tonight as well, by the way. Can we make sure, is it the women's ones up there? Right, is it the women's one that's up?
Natalia, ladies and gentlemen, making her first appearance in this year's, her only appearance. I've fucked it already. Let's go back and pretend I haven't. Natalia, ladies and gentlemen, is the only woman so far that have been in every single Women's Royal Rumble since its inception in the year of our Lord 2018. A fact I learned just this past Monday.
Representing Sullivan Bo Brown, it is Natalia. We have got a fan Royal Jamble here tonight as well. People have bought their entrance into the Royal Jamble.
Some of them got 1, 2, 5, and 6.
Yes.
Objectively hilarious. Okay.
People have got their entrance into this year's Royal Jamble to win a bundle that includes t-shirts, includes books, includes magazines, it includes the signed Tempest photos from that one episode of Survival series. People are super excited for this, but representing Sullivan Bo Brown, it's Natalia. Breaking records, I'd imagine.
Dragonheart613 says, just want to say I appreciate you guys with class and respect. Hope LA doesn't take the pin. Hope Cody wins, but most likely CM Hypocrisy is winning. Hope Rock waits until next year to face Roman. Cody deserves to finish what he started.
I agree.
Yeah,
I'm pulling for Cody tonight.
My bleach blonde brother. Yay! I like Nassie's gear tonight, I'll be honest.
Sorry?
I like Nassie's gear.
Here we go. Who's entry number 2?
Naomi! It's Naomi! She's here!
Oh, they're bringing her up straight away! Naomi is here! Yes!
Yay! Zip!
Look at that! Look
at the light! Cheers!
Yes!
Oh, you love to see it! We have seen
the floor!
Go on, love! Yeah!
So glad Naomi
I'm
is
so-
back in WWE.
I'm glad for her. Look at she made a bet on herself. She went off. She had a fantastic run in TNA. What a match she had at Hard to Kill. We got to review it.
So good.
And here she is. She's back number 2 in this year's Royal Rumble. What a great way to kick off against Natalya of all people.
Also, credit to Naomi doing the business on the way out as well.
Like a wrestling traditionalist.
Amazing to see Naomi. We've already had a Royal Rumble surprisement, and it is Naomi returning to the...
I already can't wait to watch the show again tomorrow. Do you know what I mean?
Also, representing Sullivan Bo Brown, it is Naomi.
I feel the glow, mate. I feel it.
Feel the glow, bud. Here we go. Naomi and Natalya are going to kick things off here tonight.
She did. Oh, good for her. Look at Natalya's man. Look at this. Look at
Yes!
this. How can you not be happy for them?
Divas era survivors. Naomi and Natalya.
I watched an old I watched the 2013 Rumble this morning with Brodus Clay with Naomi doing the Funkadactyl dance. It's quite a sight to see her back in. They lock up. Natalya off the ropes. They were yay!
There were reports that...
Don't boo Natalya!
There were reports that they would have signed Naomi last year had it
Yeah.
not been for the hiring freeze.
Well, I mean, it was that thing of like...
Okay, Natalya out first. We're getting Naomi up, and she's going to spring off the ropes.
Whoa.
And I think we're going to get Natalya.
Natty
That's right,
special.
vintage Natalya. But
Well, look
Hurricane
at-
Rana by Naomi.
She's lost a step. She's been away from the whole entire wrestling scene for 2 years. She's not wrestled a single match since.
Oh, there's the slide. Kicked by Naomi.
Oh,
Here we go.
10-9. Here we go. Oh my God, this is so exciting. It's the Royal Rumble, everybody. I wonder what her
Sponsored by C4 Energy. Who's in at number 3?
It's Bayley!
Yeah!
Representing in our Jamble, El Fakador Laurie Blake. Laurie Blake may well be going to WrestleMania.
It's an early number for Bayley. She
That
has
feels
got a
good.
mountain to climb, but I am pulling for Bayley to win this whole thing. I want to know.
Look at this, Bayley, Natty, and Naomi together in the Royal Rumble 2024. Straight away, she goes straight for Natty, taking her down and going into Naomi's exchanging forearms. It's hard to think when these guys are singing this song as loud as they are. But it's a London special. It's Bayley in London. Well, we're in London, Bayley's... You know what I'm saying.
I will say this though, Bayley, you couldn't have waited one more entrance. I've got number 4.
Nah,
You
mate.
couldn't have waited one more, bub. Come on. All through the ropes there.
Lovely. I wonder what Naomi's elimination spot's going to be.
Yeah. And a double drop kick there by Natalya. Bayley in early. I thought she'd be in a bit later. As a favourite to win this Rumble, I thought she would be in much later than she currently is. But that means that Bayley may be pulling out the Iron Woman performance in this.
Or it's a red herring.
Or it is a red herring. And it could be Becky 2 belts. Could be Becky 2
Becky
times.
2 times. Becky 2 times. 2 times. Oh, I love the Royal Rumble. I really feel like I'm not providing insight by telling you this.
Bud.
This, I will say though, this is too busy. This countdown, there's too many things on there.
You're not wanting some C4 energy?
No. It's Candice LeRae. Candice LeRae. She loves
Okay,
pixies.
it's Candice LeRae.
She believes in fairies.
Tempest of it was like, all right.
As an avowed fan of Candice LeRae, and I have recently gone back and watched some of her early NXT stuff especially, I don't think this is your year.
Yeah, representing me, it's Candice LeRae. But like, it's because she always was given like the big, it's a surprise entrance. pause.
No, that's just her theme.
I know, but it sounded like it was
just
a
her theme.
And Tempest looked at me and went, all right.
Like, what are you going to do when you... This is why the themes these days, a lot of them start too quiet. I feel this very strongly. You know what I mean.
The Poison Pixie now. Kick there to Natalya. And she's going to use the back. Oh!
She did that move on Raw. I love it. It's like a code breaker senton combo.
Come on, Candice. You've got this, bud.
Here we go. Naomi's there.
Naomi and Candice
good
squaring him
for
off.
Naomi.
Naomi with the slide. Hurricane Rana by Candice LeRae.
So the interesting thing about the Rumble is that it can often give you more TV time than being on a random episode of Raw. So for Candice LeRae, this is a great opportunity to remind people what she's got.
Fucking get her, Bayley!
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for my colleagues' obscene language on this.
Sorry, it's really
something that we here at the WrestleTalk offices do not condone under any fucking circumstances.
I just want Bayley to win. Go on, Bayley. You got this, bud.
Now, you see, it's very clever because when it hits 4, it turns into a C4. Nick Khan loves to make that point.
Here we go. Entry number 5.
It's Jordan Grace! It's Jordan Grace! TNA Impact TNA Women's Champion Jordan Grace! Holy shit! Oh my God! Someone Naomi knows very well because this is the woman who defeated Trinity. Naomi, oh my God, for that very champion. TNA, bud! A TNA chant in 2024 from look at his little face.
Get him, Jordan, get him!
Oh my God!
Oh my God, Jordan Grace!
You talk about
Jordan Grace!
It's Jordan Grace!
What the fuck?
A forbidden door!
What the fuck? Jordan Grace is in the Rumble. She's gonna square up with Naomi. God, Big Mama Pump.
Hey, women's tag champ run. Look at this, look at this.
Oh, yes!
It was just a couple of, look at the smile. This is what it is.
Yes!
Oh, yes! That felt good. Love this.
Fucking Jordan Grace is in the Royal Rumble. What the? I am
Holy
stunned.
crap.
I am so
We've
stunned.
been talking about what surprises do you think you might
Oh my God, Juggernaut Driver!
I didn't expect this in a million years.
Get her out, Jordan. Throw her out.
Hey, you back off.
Jordan Grace is in the Rumble.
TNA, I was so flustered. TNA Women's Champion, who beat Naomi for that belt a couple of weeks ago,
Please.
is in this Rumble.
Dan, TNA Knockouts Champion. You give her the respect that she deserves. Oh my God, I'm lightheaded.
That was unreal. That was unreal.
Genuinely unreal.
Indy Hartwell.
And it's Indy Hartwell. Representing Sullivan Bo Brown, it's Indy Hartwell.
And I promise you that other people are in this Rumble than Sullivan. Like, I promise.
So there are more entrants than Sullivan Bo Brown.
Can we get the chat up? I want to see what people are saying about Jordan Grace.
Jordan Grace? I can't fathom it. That's DLC in this game.
Yeah.
That is content. Like, that is someone who's created her in the content creation suite and has added her into the Rumble. I cannot get over this.
Oh, that's unreal. And
The way celebrate here as they stand tall.
To get a bit meta about it, that smile between Jordan and Naomi just now was lovely. Like,
one of the greatest things.
It just means
Fucking Jordan Grace.
the opportunities that it feels like we're overdoing it a little bit, but also we're underdoing it at the same time.
Really, I am. I apologize if anyone's like, oh God, it's Jordan Grace, get over it. I'm sorry, it's Jordan Grace. I'm not going to get over it. That's nuts.
Because it's not just Jordan Grace. The question is, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Exactly, right?
Is there a partnership? Is this a one-off? Like,
it's just a one-off. Like, is it just a
Is
one-off
this a
cute
thank
thing
you
because
for
like it's Naomi?
Naomi?
Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I can't get over it. Like, it's nuts. Here we go. Right, this Women's Royal Rumble, by the way, is popping off. This is great so far as we await entry number 7 into this Royal Rumble.
That's Asuka.
That's Asuka. That is Asuka right there. That is some damage control right there.
Wait, she says wait.
Here comes Asuka, having
was
freshly
Bayley
won the
confused?
Women's Tag Team Championships with Kairi Sane on SmackDown last night.
That moment last year when she unveiled Kana Asuka was so hard. Do you remember that? It was like incredible.
So Bayley looked surprised by how early this was. Asuka taking down Natalya and Indy Hartwell. Look at this. She's looking to hug Bayley.
I think it's the idea that Bayley didn't expect anyone else from Damage Control to be in this match. I think that's what they're trying to sell us there. She just
Maybe,
pointed at the
yeah,
WrestleMania
that
sign
it.
and said this was mine.
There we go. They're working together. It's okay. They're working together.
Oh, I love this wriggle.
Yeah!
Oh! Bayley just went for a double high five to Asuka, and Asuka fully blanked her. That was whether or not that was planned, that was perfect. I loved that.
Representing Pete Quinnell, by the way, it's Asuka. Wait, she's going to go for it again. Oh, Bayley didn't do it that second time.
Yeah.
Asuka went for it that time, and Bayley did not respond. Indy Hartwell reversing the double suplex. And there looks to be Indy Hartwell, our first elimination perhaps tonight. As a kick by Asuka, she is holding on.
Hip attack.
But missed. Indy Hartwell now trying to get Bayley out. Bayley saving Asuka. Oh, Indy Hartwell now getting Asuka over. A kick by Indy Hartwell. Bayley saves Indy. Bayley saves Asuka, eliminating Indy Hartwell, drags her back into the ring. Well done, Bayley.
10 seconds for the next entry. A few people in the chat are asking if Naomi's eliminated. We didn't see it. They would have made
No, I
a deal
think
out of it.
Naomi's
She's
right there.
She's right there. Coming up
Representing
next,
me,
Ivy
Nile.
I think you've got a good shot here of someone getting a number of eliminations. Put some respect on the name of Diamond Mine.
This was Tempest's other number.
Oh, I'm having such a good time. This is already
Jordan
been-
Grace is still in this Rumble, by the way.
Yeah.
Ivy now muscling Naomi up. Get her up, girl. Oh, muscles are up and muscles are over. Squaring off with Natalya. Natalya ducks under. Trying to drop her down, but Ivy Nile too strong. Into the corner with a wicked, lovely little forearm there.
Gonna say it, a little bit sloppy, but very excited for Ivy Nile's first Rumble.
I wasn't going to say it.
I did. That I'm being you this week.
Sorry. Because I'm being the voice of positivity.
Your positivity and earnestness. And
I'm voice of positivity apart from Pat McAfee.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have to hear him, I guess. The ring is filling up, it must be said.
So far.
What's Bayley doing? Bayley, get off that bottom rope.
10 seconds of the next entry.
She was mouthing off there to Michael Cole.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
9.
It's one of the it's Katana Chat.
It's one of the...
She's here to party. They're having a great time. You know, it's one of the party girls.
That's the most damning indictment I've ever heard of Katana Chan. It's one of the...
It's one of the, you know, they love to party.
It's the party girls.
Moments ago, we're tag champs. Now, I watched
representing El Pecador, Laurie Blake, it's Katana Chance.
I watched the 2019 Women's Rumble with Katie Catanzaro, as she was at the time. She had a really cool little elimination spot.
Yeah.
So we got a good opportunity here between Naomi
her and Naomi in the same time.
You know, could they do something? Because obviously she was a Ninja Warrior champion. So
Go on, Jordan! Oh, lovely, Jordan. Well done. Win it for TNA, Jordan.
Jordan Grace is in the Royal Rumble League.
She's still there.
What are we doing?
Oh, she's challenging. She's doing
Yes.
the muscle spot with
This
Ivy
is
Nile.
what I'm talking
Yes,
about.
come on. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, great stuff.
Love that.
Kip up, double kip up. Oh, Grace did it better.
No, she did it into Detroit Superhero. Like, that's what that was.
Get her, Grace. Get her, Jordan.
Also, Luke, have you noticed she's wearing TNA colours?
She's actually wearing Iron Man gear.
I know, but she's wearing TNA.
She is TNA
I'm
colours.
trying to give you something here, Luke. Work with me.
It's TNA. TNA.
2024, mate.
2024.
TNA
And TNA
talk of
chat.
the town.
I'm sorry, I can't get over the Jordan Grace who took this rumble.
I know.
just can't.
Number 10, the 10th entry. We are
Number
third
10,
away into the
representing
women's
Pete
rumble.
Quinnell.
Oh! Bianca Belair.
Here comes Bianca Belair.
Pete,
Pete,
Quinnell.
this is a good pick, Pete. This is good for you.
I never needed you with. Oh.
And she's going straight in for Bailey. Oh! And she's going after Asuka and Bailey, going straight for damage control. Get her, Bailey.
She's had her troubles with damage control over the past several months. You know, this is her opportunity to really get her own back.
Well, she's had her own issues with Bailey over the last several
I
years.
mean, yeah, really.
Oh, double blockbuster
And hey,
there.
an extra flavor on this because Asuka was part of the famous stable Bianca and Friends.
Whoa! Bailey, hold up.
Bailey skinning the cat.
Bailey holding on there.
Asuka also skinning the cat.
But Bailey saves Asuka. Bailey saving Asuka.
Katana Chan's doing the objectively stupidest thing a person could do in the Rumble. and
Much
it's a
like
elimination.
War Games, it is Bailey always making the save. She's the MVP of damage control, and no one realizes it. Cinema.
Yeah, all right.
It's better than the Bloodline.
Son of a.
It's better than the Bloodline.
I'd call it Broadway.
Oh, big moonsault there. Flip over.
Oh, Bianca and Jordan Grace are in the same ring.
I know. I'm waiting for that spot. Bianca is dominating right now. This ring, it really is filling
I
up.
love this.
Katana chance onto both Candice LeRae there and Bailey.
I didn't mean to JB.
And she's going to do the moonsault onto both of
In
them.
perfect time for the
Onto all
buzzer.
three of them. Number 11 is Kairi Sane.
Three members of Damage Control.
Representing me, it's Kairi Sane.
Three members of Damage Control in the ring at the same time. The numbers game is in the favor of Bailey. The second Kabuki Warrior tag team champ once again after last night's SmackDown. Ease off.
Tempest, Pete. Get Brandon. Can I have a drink, please?
Oh my god. Poor
Can I have a lucky
Brandon.
penny, please? A lucky penny, please. Thank you. If anyone's wondering why I'm not ordering Brandon around, he's got the bar tab,
No,
so I have to get Brandon to do
have
it.
the bar tab.
I'm on stream.
So? That didn't stop you taking your mic off just now.
Sorry?
You took your mic off just now.
Yeah, to get Brandon to go.
Producer Ben's
I'm
not
not just
being
going to.
on
I'm not going to abandon this stream for 5 minutes while I
think
go and get a drink.
I think you like the power.
I don't like the power. Actually, that made me feel quite gross. I didn't like that at all. I thought it reflected quite poorly on me.
Bulldog from Bailey on Bianca Belair and Damage Control are teaming up. to take out
Damage
Bianca.
control. Come on. They're going to do really well, and then Bailey's going to eliminate all of them.
If I'm not wrong, we've still only seen Indy Hartwell eliminated.
Yes,
There's
it.
one
That's what I
elimination
mean.
in this match so
If this
far.
ring is filling up, though. It's only Indy Hartwell who's been eliminated.
littered with hair extensions.
Oh my god! Holy hell!
Whose hair is it?
Hair
in particular? I think it might be. It's Naomi's.
Is it Naomi's?
Naomi's weave is falling apart.
Is it her weave? I thought it. I mean,
Might be Bianca.
It could be Bianca's. They've all
I'm
seemed to
looking
appear
for who's
after
got
Bianca.
curly, sort of black hair going on. I mean,
Yeah.
Bailey's got an element of curly in there.
Careful, Asuka.
Oh, that's both
Thank
Kabuki
you,
Warriors
bud.
over the top rope.
Both of them over the top rope. Where's Bailey? Bailey, help them! Bailey, hold it, Bailey. Bailey. Look at that.
There's a 3.
Damage control. Yes, damage control.
To eliminate Candice LeRae. That's both members of the Way Out. They're not called that, but that doesn't matter. We're on to the next entrant in our Royal Rumble of this day.
Representing me, it is
Tegan Knox. Oh, it's Tegan Knox.
I'm not doing well with my picks here, guys. I'll be honest with you, but I mean, I love Tegan and all. She ain't winning this thing. Go on, Tegan.
But if you compare Tegan this year than when she was last year, it's quite nice. She's had a lot more opportunity, and I like to see that.
Like to see that. Bailey, knock her out. Jordan Grace is still in this rumble.
Jordan Grace, the TNA Knockouts champion.
She's right there. The TNA Knockouts champion is still there. She's right there.
The hair might be Katana Chance's. Oh, beautiful move from Tegan Knox on Bailey going.
God, Tegan!
Cleverly going underneath the ropes. There.
Very smart, very smart.
Beautiful Mulligan
Lovely Mulligan round. Oh, Jordan Grace!
Clothesline on
That's
Tegan
right,
Knox.
Jordan. Absolutely dominating. Oh, muscle her up. Oh!
Over the top rope, is it going to be?
Natalia making the
saving
save
her
for
tag team
Tegan Knox.
partner.
This could be the end of Jordan Grace here. Woo!
I mean, that's...
Woo!
Okay. Sit down. Do you need 5 minutes? Wow! Tegan Knox eliminated Natalia! Oh, Bailey's eliminated Tegan Knox!
Yes! Yes, Bailey!
Can I confess I'd like to see Jordan Grace versus Natalia? That's what I'd like to see.
Do you know what that is as well? Not only did Bailey eliminate Tegan Knox, she eliminated a partner who turned on her own partner.
Yeah, that's a lesson for you.
Number 13.
It's the other, it's one of the other, it's one of them, she likes to dance.
It's the other one. It's the other one of the, the ones that...
The Casey's. The Sunshine Band. That's what they should be called. Sunshine Band, not the Party Girls. Oh, what are you doing, love? That was such an unnecessary risk, Katana.
I do feel like representing Sat Iniangi, by the way. Sat's first entry into this Royal Jamble is Katana Chance.
Sat's sort of got a lot in the mid-ground, hasn't he?
He's got a lot in the mid and towards the end.
Ones at the end there, yeah. Beautiful.
I do feel bad for Katana and Chance and Caden and Carter. I feel like the way that I always talk about them.
Oh, carries in! One foot hit the floor just now. That was close. She is Spider-Man on the ring apron just now. Holy crap!
Oh no! I've got to feel that was an error.
That was amazing.
I've got to feel that was a mistake.
I don't know.
Oh no, Asuka's out! Oh, Asuka's out!
The Kabuki
Warriors are out!
By the women they beat Foot yesterday for the tag team championships.
Bailey!
Oh, what a spot.
Bailey!
Gutted. I thought you guys what?
Bailey! Oh no,
And
Bailey.
Bailey's
On her own. She's on her own.
If only
she's
on
her own.
If only Sasha Banks was coming back!
Representing Tempest, number 14. Yeah!
Baby girl is Chelsea Green, and Chelsea Green gets a drone shot. Did you just see that? Yeah. Chelsea Green paid for her own.
Chelsea Green! Go on, Chelsea.
I'm a hot mess too.
Representing Tempest in this Royal Jamble. It's his first entry into the Royal Jamble. Tempest.
No, that
she held on.
Everything's fine. All right, then we'll go on that side. Not again. Not again. Everything's fine.
She's okay.
Chelsea to eliminate Bianca.
Yeah! Go on, Chelsea! She's lasted longer than Jordan Grace! Hot mess! TNA!
Thank you for those of us who've just joined you on this live stream. You're joining us for the very first
Here we
TNA
go! Here we
Royal
go!
Rumble.
Jordan Grace and Bianca Belair!
Oh,
Jordan Grace and Bianca Belair! Jordan Grace and Bianca Belair! Oh, good skin the cat, good skin the cat.
You want to talk about the EST? It's Jordan Grace.
Got it. Big shoulder block there, and she's going to muscle her over. They are both now on the apron. Both have gone over the top rope. Forearm by Belair. She's got a KO.
KOD on the apron.
KOD!
Jordan Grace is eliminated.
Holy shit!
It took a KOD on the apron for Jordan Grace to be eliminated. I cannot put that over enough. Jordan Grace was in the Royal Rumble this year.
The TNA Knockout Champion.
Entered number 5, lasted this long. And it took Bianca Belair to
representing Sati Niangi, number 15.
Piper Niven.
Piper Niven!
Oh, she looks so fierce.
She looks
She's giving
rad!
And the party, the Sunshine Band are ready to take out Chelsea Green, but Piper says no.
Here we go.
That's the last thing I do.
Piper Niven saves Chelsea Green.
Chelsea.
Oh, hang on. Oh, she teased the drop.
I love that.
Yeah, I love that. Go on, Piper.
That was great.
Piper's going in. She is number 15, representing Sati Niangi. Oh.
Honestly, this sort of that's
good.
That's cool. The time is in the corner to show us how long various people have been in the match. They only
Sorry.
been for 26 minutes.
A lot of people I just saw going like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I saw like everyone over here in like our little area going like, oh, that's nice.
Real sports feel, ladies and gentlemen. This Chelsea Green partnership for Piper Niven has been sort of the making of Piper Niven for me. Like, she has had she's incredible. I've been so lucky to see her wrestle in the UK as Viper. She's shown off a lot. As Doudrop, she did like the best with what she could sort of do. And then Piper Niven just sort of felt there. And then this partnership has really allowed her character to come out. I appreciate that.
Oh no, she can slash Chelsea. There's Piper there just checking on Chelsea, make sure she's okay. Everyone now targeting on Piper Niven. Obviously the strongest, perhaps, competitor in this Rumble. Although Bianca Belair is in there.
How is anyone going to eliminate Piper Niven, Luke?
Yeah, well, how's it going to happen? Here we go. Our next entrant, number 16. Representing me, it's my last entry into this Jamble.
Xia Li, absent without leave for a little while on Monday Night Raw.
Well, I'm not winning the women's one, I guess. Good roll through, though.
Doing a nice little dad run to the ring there, Xia Li. It's like Luke when he's looking for his car in Tesco's car park.
That is the
hard kick to Katana Chunt, his friend Caden Carter.
She's kicks are plenty. Caden Carter and Xia Li. And a lovely suplex there by Xia Li. Chelsea Green looking for the Unpricia. Xia Li reversing it. It's a KOD attempt by the looks of things, but Piper Niven looking to make the save. It's not working out well for this tag team. It's an airplane spin.
It's a TKO is what that was.
That's what it was. It's an airplane spin into a TKO. Wasn't pretty, but it was effective. Bailey's still in this match, by the way.
So is Naomi,
Yep.
making her return today.
Bianca barely hanging on. Close to elimination at time is Belair. Everybody's in a state of exhaustion. It does feel like. Second wind are going to have to take over at some point. Who will have the stamina for it?
Go on, Bailey.
The biggest factor in succeeding in a Royal Rumble match is your endurance if you pick an early number.
Here we go. Here's our next entry. Number 17 representing El Fakador.
Let's see then.
Here we go. Here's number 17.
Oh, it's Zelina Vega.
Whoa!
Wow, what a gear.
Impressive
What
little
a
entrance gear here for Zelina Vega.
I don't play games. What's the reference? I don't know who she's cosplaying. I was hoping that you'd help me.
I don't know.
Ben? What's that cosplay? That cosplay.
What's she cosplaying as? She had big wings.
Yo, Pete! Pete! What was the cosplay?
What was the cosplay? Oh, no one knows.
I tell you, it was a niche cosplay, is what it was. The chat will tell us.
Meteora there by Zelina Vega.
Ben is doing
Producer
tragedy
Ben is really
by
trying
Steps,
to like.
but I don't remember that Steps music video.
I'm going to say Overwatch. Ben is saying yes. So there you go. Overwatch is what it was. So about
Elimination-wise, we've still not seen that many.
it's really not. And there's a big time DDT there by Zelina Vega to Piper Niven.
Fantastic counter that may have saved Zelina from elimination.
Great DDT there. Party Girls still together as well, by the way. Both of them still doing. Look at that, Chelsea and Piper saving each other in the corner there. As we await entry number 18, representing Sant Iniangi. Entry number 18 is
Maxine! Thank you! Here we go.
Thank you, crew. Go on, Maxine Dupree. Go on, Maxine.
Ah, look at it go. Is Ivy Nile still in there? Yes, she is. Ivy Nile still in there on the rope there with Bianca.
Hey, just about got her over. It's fine.
Got a little Barbie gear.
And Bailey there with Maxine Dupree. And we are, I guess we're doing a Hurricane.
Bit of Kelly there, wasn't it? Stick to the suplex, Maxine. You nailed that.
Look, not everything works. Comedy works.
She's going to go for the ankle lock.
Let's go for the ankle lock. Code red. Code red. Code red. Oh. Code red.
Oh, they're both going to team up here and try and eliminate Piper.
Team up to
Not
eliminate
Pipes.
Piper Niven. There was a code red to Piper Niven by Zelina Vega, helped by Bianca Belair. And now everyone ganging up on Piper Niven. The other one getting involved. There's Chelsea Green. But Chelsea Green makes the save. Well done, Chelsea Green.
Tempest is feeling confident about the next entrant. Number
Tempest
19
is feeling
being
confident
here.
because he has got number 19 coming up next. In fact, Tempest has got 4 entries still in this Jambo.
Caden Carter.
Caden Carter is out. Out by Piper Niven.
Only one member of the Sunshine Band remains. I'm getting it over if it's the last one.
I like it. Entry number 19 representing Tempest.
Tempest is also not like most girls.
Tempest has got Nia Jax as she enters into the Royal Rumble.
One of only 4 women announced for this Royal Rumble, so she's clearly a top draw. Like, I feel like Tempest shouldn't be whinging as much as Tempest is. She could win it.
She could win it, bud. She could win it.
At the very least, her entrance went to plan this year.
Yeah. Tempest just shouted at me. The next one. The next one.
Oh yeah, he's got 19 and 20.
He's got 19 and 20. Here comes Nia Jax, very confident going into this Royal Rumble.
Swat her over the road. Yeah, like that. That works for me. That works for me.
I've still got Nia Jax versus Rhea Ripley for Elimination Chamber. But that does not mean I think that Nia Jax may be making it to the final 3 here. She could be in it for the long haul.
Yeah,
and it looks like she's going to get a lot of eliminations here.
Yeah,
If she eliminates Riley, that is 2 for Nia Jax.
That's a smart use of Nia Jax in this moment.
Ivy Nile. Ivy Nile getting muscled over by Nia Jax.
Just punch her in the face.
Nia Jax with her 3rd elimination.
Who was the first?
In about as many minutes.
Yeah. This is a very smart entrance for Nia Jax in this Rumble, I think. Yeah, 2 squashes for Chelsea Green. 1 accidental and 1 legit.
Go on, Piper. Piper taking out Nia Jax now.
Piper looking for a suplex, not able to do it.
Poor Chelsea Green.
Squashes Chelsea in the corner with
Chelsea.
It's a Nia Jax sandwich.
Oh, Chelsea with the big sell. The big comedy sell by Chelsea Green. He's trying to wake her up. But she's done.
I'm sorry, like, not to peel the curtain back too much, but I've just looked over to the right and seen Ollie Davis at the corner making his notes for tomorrow's review, like a court stenographer. Like, he's just sat there.
Uh-oh, Chelsea. Oh, Chelsea. Chelsea got caught in the middle of Piper and Jax. And she is now just dead.
I love this
and Nia Jax throws Piper in.
I love this kind of kaiju fight thing they've got going on between Piper and Nia. That works for me. Oh, Naomi with a kick to the face.
With a kick.
Oh, squashing Chelsea again.
Here we go, representing Tempest, number 20.
Shotzi. Right. So, she's green hair again. Green hair Shotzi. So we are over 2/3 of the way through the women's Rumble match. I've been having a great time with
Bayley seems to still be the strong favorite here. She has lasted quite a long time as well.
If you are only just tuning in, let's recap. So we had Naomi return at number 2. Naomi is still in the match so far. We had Bayley come in at number 3. Jordan Grace, the TNA Knockouts champion, was in this match. No massive surprises since then, really.
No, it has just been... I'm very much enjoying the Chelsea and Piper interplay.
Yeah.
And it now feels like everyone is ganging up here on Nia Jax, which could spend the end of her time in this Rumble.
What I'm noticing is
and Maxine Dupree.
Tonight we've had an abundance. Oh, she's going to do the caterpillar.
It's a reverse caterpillar, everyone. Into the elbow drop does Maxine Dupree.
What I'm noticing tonight is that we have an abundance of blue fabric and green hair dye.
And everyone is now ganging up on Jax. This could be Jax out the Rumble. Everyone's got her up. Everyone's getting her over. But she does the Raw spot. It's the big Raw spot for Nia Jax.
Was Chelsea eliminated? I just saw her on the outside.
No, she's just on the outside. I don't think she's been eliminated.
She just rolled out. Oh, Maxine's out.
And there goes Maxine Dupree by Bayley. Well done, Bayley. Come on, Bayley.
Oh, Piper over the top rope
Piper
by Nia
out,
Jax.
Piper out, Piper
and
out.
she's out. She's eliminated.
Piper eliminated by Nia Jax.
Yeah, I really liked what they did with those two in this match.
Yeah, I've been enjoying that a lot. And now Nia Jax looks to be decimating the rest of the competition because the other party girl is still in this match. But I don't think she's going to be in here for very long because she's going to lawn dart her over. She's going to power slam her over. Out goes Katana Chance. Katana Chance onto the rest of the people outside. Here we go, number 21 representing El Fakador. Whoa! 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 Here we go! Becky Lynch! My favorite number, 21, incidentally. Tempest is furious because he's had the last 2 entrants into this Jamble, and now Becky Lynch comes out. Representing El Fakador. El Fakador, by the way, has got Bayley and Becky Lynch.
Yeah, I think he's going to have a little success.
The 2 favorites to win this Rumble being represented by El Fakador, Laurie Blake.
That'll make him feel better after I absolutely demolished him in the Wednesday Night Raw. You know.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, Becky out nearly early. Kicking out to Nia Jax there, making a big save for herself. Go on, Becky.
When they re-established Nia's knockout punch.
She's up to the top, drop kick by Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch looking incredible in this Rumble. Here's Zelina Vega now, still in this Rumble. And Shotzi as well. Taking out both of them. Becky and Bayley now. Bexploder.
Love to see it.
Bexploder into the corner, straight fire perhaps. Forearms to the corner. Excuse me, forearm into the corner. Chelsea Green still in this Rumble.
He's going to get squashed again. Oh, Bayley got squashed that time.
Get out of the way, Bayley.
Chelsea Green going to try and eliminate.
Oh no, Chelsea over the top. Chelsea Green out of the Royal Rumble by Becky Lynch. A great elimination spot there. In at number 22, representing Pete Quinnell.
Oh, hello. Who's this?
Oh, it's Alba Fire. She is coming off her 2.5-minute defeat for the women's tag titles on last Friday's SmackDown.
The second Scottish superstar to arrive in this match after Piper Niven, of course. There's a little bit of trivia. And, of course, in Scotland, they call this night the Royal Rumble. That was the worst accent I've ever done in my life.
It's pretty bad, mate.
Yeah.
Great there, little slingshot DDT by Alba Fire. Kaylee Ray, of course, as most people will know her as.
Right, you're smart.
You're saying what people will know her as.
I don't know who's Alba Fire. She's been Alba Fire for several years.
She's never on TV, Dan. No one knows who Alba Fire is. Look at this. Naomi's been in for 42 minutes. Bayley, 40 minutes. Bianca Belair, nearly half an hour. 42 minutes by Naomi. She's still in this Royal Rumble. I'm so sorry that my voice keeps breaking.
Bayley having a great showing so far. Of course, as you may know her at home, Davina Rose. Can I do some research for every person's indie?
Sorry?
Can I do? I did an indie name joke.
Oh, sorry. What did I was trying to save my voice. What were you saying? I'm sure it's pretty good. What was it?
How to no sell.
What was it?
Too late now. The moment's gone. You've killed my life.
Anyway, there's Trinity in the corner.
I've had some Negronis, all right? I don't know what to tell you.
Like I had my own one, then you ignored it.
Thea Trinidad absolutely killing it tonight.
Trinity, come on.
Thea Trinidad.
Sorry?
Thea Trinidad.
Yeah, but her name was in TNA with
AJ
Trinity.
Lee from the film Fighting With My Family. That wasn't TNA Trinity. Thea Trinidad, Selena Vega.
Yeah, oh, sorry. 23
Genevieve.
is Zoe Stark.
Look,
representing Tempest. He's not had a good run of luck with entrants thus far.
we're normally a well-oiled machine. We'll work on it for next week.
So Shayna Baszler now in for Tempest. Bailey's hair is all coming asunder.
Oh, she's going to need to find a bobbin to put it back up. Oh, that was spicy. It
wasn't a very nice
elevated.
Oh!
Bianca Belair taken out. Hey, remember what
Great
Shayna
German
Baszler
suplex. Great arm throw there. Bailey's hair, it really is. To the point where I'm thinking maybe that was Alba Fire. That's how it was Alba Fire. That's how
You've been trying to call Bailey's hair for ages, but it's been Alba Fire the whole time.
Her hair's come all asunder here,
God.
lads. But no, it's Alba Fire. I can see that now. Look, they used to say, like, you can't have two guys with the same first name because it's too confusing. I'd say having two people with the same haircuts is too confusing.
Yeah, what do you think I feel like in the office?
Oh, yeah, you got so many people looking
You and
like...
Pete. I don't know. I don't know what I can do with my life.
So what are we at, number 24 now? 24 representing Pete Quinnell.
Valhalla?
Valhalla, it looks like. Yep, Valhalla is coming in next. Pete just went, yeah, sure.
Michael? It's our truth. It's our truth.
Our truth. Our truth is entering. Our truth is entering the Women's Royal Rumble, I guess.
Love it. He got his number wrong.
He's very
confused. He's very confused.
Has he got 24 in the men's and he's
where the guy's at, he's saying.
Yeah. And there goes our truth.
I don't want to do
Adam Pearce is telling him that he's wrong.
Was I nuts, or was Michael Cole just marking the fuck out for Valhalla? What happened?
He loves the antlers. And Valhalla is
for 20 long years. Was that a tempo pick?
That was a Pete pick.
That was a Pete Quinnell pick.
Really, it was all about R-Truth. This feels like we're leading towards an R-Truth-Ivar feud. Naomi still in this Royal Rumble, by the way. Still quite a lot of bodies in this ring, it should be said. Here we go. Here comes entry number 25, representing Sullivan Bo Brown. Michin is coming in for Sullivan Bo Brown. Lovely to see Michin here in the Royal Rumble. Number 25.
Great match with EO just in the new year.
Whoa! Beautiful move! Lovely little springboard DDT there.
Jade absolutely killing it.
You prick.
I am what you made me. This is your fault.
Dan was getting all upset about the Traitors Uncloaked yesterday, so I was like...
I just don't understand why they've got just giant microphones on television.
It's a visual podcast.
Oh, get out with that visual podcast noise.
There's not Bailey surviving an attack from Naomi there.
That's what she was known about in Germany. She was known as Not Bailey.
Not Bailey. Heat Seeker here by Naomi. Oh! And Kaylee Ray is out of this Royal Rumble. A valiant effort. Naomi now nearly 50 minutes in this Rumble. Bianca Belair has now passed the half-hour mark.
I mean, what a welcome back for Naomi.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And we now have number 26, represented by El Facador, Laurie Blake.
So it's going to be like, I don't know, Sasha.
It's Zoe Stark.
Hey, I like Zoe Stark.
Zoe Stark here representing El Fakador Laurie Blake. I think he serves probably better with Bayley and Becky Lynch.
Whoa, beautiful.
Huge springboard dropkick. Great super kick there to Becky Lynch as well. And taking out Naomi in the process with a great discus clothesline.
Can I just take a second? What a roster.
I know, right?
Like, this is pretty stacked.
No NXT call-ups.
No, so
The
far.
only surprise is Jordan Grace. Everyone else is just, this is the roster.
Yeah.
Remember like a couple of years ago where it was half NXT?
It was and legends. We haven't had a legend back this time.
No.
Michelle McCool's just in the audience, but like, she's in full gear. Like, hang on, what was my call?
Undertaker been, I think it's time you put Michelle McCool into this rumble. Zelina Vega there trying to fight out, but I don't think
crap.
She's dropped off.
I really thought that was just going to be a Caravana clutch across the rope.
Oh, there goes Shayna Baszler over the top. Shayna now and Zelina Vega. Vega's got her up. She's trying to do a Hurricane Rana, but it is not working out in her favor.
Oh, a hard kick.
Holy heckins.
Goodness me.
Shayna essentially power bombs Vega off the top, like off the apron into Alba Fire.
Help with a super kick from Zoe Stark.
Yeah.
I mean, that
this. Enziguri into the power bomb, into the catch. Great stuff.
Goodness me.
It's lucky number 27, representing Santini Yangi.
Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne Perez, an NXT call-up.
Represented.
Making a second. Tempest just shouted at me, lucky number 27, representing NXT here, representing Santini Yangi. The Prodigy entering her second Royal Rumble. Luthez press straight to Zoe Stark. I feel like all Becky Lynch has done in this Rumble is walk up to people as they've entered into a Royal Rumble and get a forearm in the face.
Smart, you know. As long as you're in the middle and you don't get hit. Little uppercut there from Roxanne Perez, going for a bulldog maybe. No.
No, she's spinning round.
And
big tilt. Oh well, here is the Hurricane Rana. Very nice.
Take notes, Maxine Dupree, I'm sorry. Oh no, Bayley.
Bayley going to
over the top rope for Roxanne Perez.
She's trying to fire us. Bayley, no, Bayley, no.
Another head scissor takedown.
It's a head scissors into the ring. It's okay, everyone. It's all right. Bayley is still in this. Basement drop kick there by Roxanne Perez to Nia Jax. Bayley. Bianca Belair, by the way, very nearly out. Shayna Baszler and Tempest is fuming.
Oh, Shayna Baszler out.
Shayna Baszler out by Nia Jax.
Michin going right back to Nia.
And I feel like there's another elimination for Nia Jax as Michin goes over the top rope.
That's got to be what, 5, 6, 7?
It's got to be up to 5, certainly more than 5.
We have 3 entries left in this Rumble.
And we might be getting another elimination here.
Oh,
big powerbomb to Shotzi over the top rope. Nia Jax.
From Nia Jax.
So many eliminations. That has to be like 7? It's only 6 or 7.
Jade Cargill to come and eliminate Nia.
Number 28 representing Pete Quinnell.
It's Jade.
It's fucking Jade Cargill.
I called it. She was every inch a superstar. Look at her! Holy heckins, to use a well-known phrase. Jade Cargill entering the 2024 Royal Rumble in her WWE debut for Long Arm Going Wild. And we're going to see a face-off here between the Irresistible Force and the Immovable Object.
Jade Cargill has entered the Royal Rumble and she is about to get face-to-face.
Look at the
look at the swagger of Jade Cargill. Absolute fucking superstar is Jade Cargill. Look
Let's
at this.
light it up.
Look at that sign. We want Jade.
Oh, look at this. What a
Look
stand.
at this as the stand up.
You think you're special, you do.
Jade Cargill teeing up on Nia Jax. Nia Jax blocks. He goes into the Samoan drop. Jade Cargill reverses. Oh my God!
Jade with Nia Jax on her shoulder.
Oh, he drops it down.
Like it was nothing.
Incredible.
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. And she is going to pump kick.
Big boot.
Jade Cargill. Great pump kick.
Holy crap.
Oh, good body
Holy
slam her
crap.
over. And she's going to body slam
got
over
it.
Nia Jax. Jade
That-
Cargill eliminates Nia Jax.
That is how you debut Jade Cargill. That is exactly what it needed to be. Look at this. Jade Cargill and Becky Lynch. Oh my
Oh,
word.
but Jade Cargill. Incredible scenes. That is our debut for Jade Cargill. Oh, Becky Lynch. Bailey.
Becky Lynch's friend Bailey.
And Cargill now taking out Becky Lynch. Cargill standing tall. Oh, into the corner. It's the weakest part of any big person. It's the only way you can take him down.
We're in at number 29.
Number 29
Over to
representing
the left.
Sat Iniangi.
Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, Tiffany Stratton is the number 29. We were just talking about how there's been no NXT call-ups,
They
no
saved them
legends,
for
and
these
here we are
people to
saving
see
the end. What a superstar we have right here in Tiffany Stratton. Look at this megastar right now coming down to the ring. Main roster ready for about a year and a half. Let's get her up now.
And you could say the same for Roxanne Perez, honestly. Beautiful move.
Come on! Let's go! Look at that! Look at this huge, big swanton onto everyone, knocking them all down. Fantastic by Tiffany Stratton.
Honestly, the state of this.
Look at this NXT Women's Championship feud here.
What a match they had at No Mercy.
Becky Lynch been spine busted by Tiffany Stratton. Roxanne Perez now and Tiffany Stratton. Straight over. Alabama slam. Great stuff by Tiffany Stratton. Superb.
Women's wrestling, man. This is so good.
Into the handspring back elbow by Tiffany Stratton there. Bulldog over the top. Double stop there by Stratton. She is dominating. She is ruling house. And Cargill is still in this rumble.
Oh, yeah. She eliminated Nia Jax. She can just chill out now. She gets eliminated last.
Well,
maybe. She gets eliminated last.
here's what I said with Jade Cargill when I was pitching her Rumble debut. Was like, all you got to have her do is eliminate a big person and then get eliminated by 6 people.
Yeah. Or the Gunther thing, eliminated last. Like it was either you do what they did with Nia, which is have her eliminate loads of people, or you do her eliminate Nia. I think that was the
It's so good.
brilliant choice.
Yeah. Bianca Belair, by the way, still
Here we
in
go,
this
number
rumble. Here we
30,
go,
number
number 30,
30.
number 30. Representing Tempest, our number 30 entrant is...
It's Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan makes her return to WWE, returning from injury.
She's in her Christina Aguilera cosplay again.
She's feeling dirty, I guess, as she heads into this Royal Rumble.
Former SmackDown Women's Champion Liv Morgan.
Tempest is not thrilled about this number 30 entry.
It's so interesting because again there was a level. I do feel like there's probably a bit of an underwhelming feeling here, but we weren't promised Sasha Banks. We weren't promised AJ Lee.
If anyone thought Sasha Banks was in this Rumble, I don't know what to tell you. This is a great.
Cue Sasha Banks coming out like
This
now.
is a great return.
Yeah.
This is a great return from injury. She's back from injury. This is great news. Zoe Stark there.
Oh!
Take out Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan
throwing her over the top rope.
I mean, last year went in from second all the way to the end. Beautiful.
Zoe Stark out by Liv Morgan. Here we go, another Alabama slam here by Tiffany Stratton. I do love that move. As a reversal there into a Hurricane Rana by Roxanne Perez.
If I may, I just want to run down the people in this ring right now. We have Roxanne Perez and Tiffany
Oh,
Stratton.
Roxanne.
We have the returning Naomi. We have the debuting Jade Cargill. We have Bianca
Roxanne
Belair.
Perez out by Tiffany Stratton.
And we have Bayley and Becky Lynch. What a final group of people.
Look at this as a final 6, by the
Seven.
way.
Seven.
And
Io
Io
Sky
Sky watching
back.
backstage. Bayley now really looking like a strong
Rhea
favorite.
Ripley
Rhea
looking.
Ripley also watching. Everyone surrounding Tiffany Stratton as we look
at
out
this
at
seven.
picture in
Look
picture.
at this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every single one of these is a women's world champion.
Incredible. Now Becky Lynch
And a
lifting
TBS
up.
champion as well.
As
An
Naomi
hour for
passes
Naomi.
the hour, Bayley not far behind, only 2 minutes off the hour mark herself. Jade Cargill, and Bianca Belair.
Give me what I want! Give me what I want! Love this! Come on!
Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill staring down one another, eyeing each other up. Oh, and Tiffany Stratton and Bayley ruined the party. Superb spot. Save it for WrestleMania. Fantastic. That was awesome. Come on, Bayley.
When you've got two superstars as unique as both Jade Cargill and Bianca Belair, it seems bizarre that they're nearly mirror images of one another, physically speaking. It's crazy.
Jade Cargill getting into the corner. Bayley has been in this match a long old time, as had
Goodness me.
Jade Cargill. I guess Naomi ducked the Jade Cargill pub kick there. Jade Cargill and Naomi now, 2 women who were not in this company this time last year.
Oh my God.
Big spine buster there by Cargill to
Beautiful spine
Naomi.
buster. Oh, goodness me.
Becky Lynch has got her eyes set on Cargill.
Whoa,
Trying to go for the manhandle slam. Reversal. She's got her up. Into the corner goes Becky, up onto the top rope, no less.
And this is another sight to behold. Cargill is just handling the man with ease.
She is absolutely dominating Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch!
She's nearly eliminated Becky Lynch, no less. But a great shotgun drop kick by Naomi takes down Cargill.
I really thought that might be a moment
Becky
there.
Lynch still on the apron, though.
Becky's gone! Becky's out!
Becky's out! Naomi's out! Becky's out! Becky and Naomi are out!
Jade
Becky is
Cargill
out of the Rumble!
eliminated Naomi, who eliminated Becky
Jade
Lynch.
Cargill is still in this Rumble!
I'm telling you, it's Bayley and Jade. That's your final 2.
The crowd here at the long arm chanting for Bayley. Tiffany Stratton now.
Just if I may, as a quick note, that's Holly Davis wrong, so he gets no points for that.
That is true.
My lovely belt.
Back. Oh! Saved by the braid! Saved by the braid! Going down! Tiffany Stratton, Bayley! Yes, Bayley! Yes, Bayley!
We're down to the final 3. It's Bayley, it's Liv Morgan, and it's Jade Cargill in her WWE debut. I think it's fair to say the faithful here at the long arm have their pick.
I've got my pick as well. It is Bayley's time to win this Royal Rumble. Come on, Bayley!
Oh, I got chills.
Come on, Bayley.
I love it.
I
love it,
bud.
Nigel.
You've got this, bud. Come on, Bayley. Bayley going straight for Liv Morgan. Going after Cargill. Trying to give it to the Bayley to belly, but Cargill fights out of it. Bayley now. Liv Morgan throwing her over. Bayley holds on. Liv Morgan step up in Seguri. Rocks Cargill. Cargill now up. Cargill fighting back.
Forearms exchange here between Liv Morgan and Jade Cargill.
Oblivion attempt. Oblivion blocked. Bailey. No, Bailey. No, Bailey. Get in, Bailey. Liv Morgan is over. Liv Morgan is over by Cargill.
What if Jade Cargill wins the Rumble?
She ain't. Because Cargill's over. They're trying to sub her off. She's holding on. All three of them are on the apron. Cargill tries to skin the cat.
Oh, still the strength of Jade Cargill.
She's still fighting on. She's still fighting on. All three of them are on the apron. Liv Morgan with a step-up pump kick. Another pump kick.
Bailey to the ring.
Oblivion sends out Cargill.
Bailey's done it. Bailey's done it.
Yes. Bailey
is the winner of the 2023 Women's Royal Rumble.
Yes.
And it's a point to the truth. This belt ain't going anywhere. You can listen. They're going to celebrate. Put the camera back on me. I'm the story. I'm the story. This belt isn't going anywhere. I just, that was a brilliant booking of that final 10. To have those 7 women standing together in that moment. The elimination here, the booking of Jade Cargill in her debut makes her look incredibly strong. The final 3, in order to eliminate Jade Cargill, 2 former women's champions needed to team up to take her out. Tiffany Stratton with this, I mean, that was painful as anything, isn't it? Like, brilliant Rumble.
Apologies, I had to get involved.
No, that's fine.
My girl Bailey won a Royal Rumble.
El Fagador. Blake.
That's right, El Fagador has won the Women's Royal Rumble. Fucking hell, Bailey, couldn't have been known to number 4, could you?
What does that mean?
That means he gets a title shot at you at WrestleMania.
Interesting.
63 minutes and 3 seconds for Bailey.
Yeah, she's doing it. She's playing to the sign. Just think about those Bailey buddies.
I've also now got to go and announce the winner of the Fan Jamble. So, Dan, if you could cover for me for just 2 moments.
Me and the people have a special bond. Just think of the WrestleMania Bailey buddies. Just think of that moment. I think that's where we're going to go. What a showcase for the women's. Oh, the music went down slightly, and I was like, hang on, what's going on? It's because Luke's about to make an announcement. Well, there you go. Because the Fanball results are about to come in. Incredible scenes for Bailey. Staring at that WrestleMania sign. She's done it.
El Fagador won the Women's Royal Rumble.
It's fine. I've beaten him once. I'll beat him
And
again.
the winner of the Women's Royal Rumble Fan Jamble, Rich! What a fucking Rumble! Jordan Grace was in that Rumble!
Yeah, to go through one more time. Hang on, I'm going to do some of your ultra chats while we do this.
Have a great show, everyone!
Alio Farmer says, hey boys, super excited for this Rumble. Enjoy your stream. Roses are red. Ollie is great. Here's the countdown. 10, 9, 8. Love that. You taking over? All right. I'm going to be off. I'm going to go rest my voice.
Hi, everyone.
To win the belt later.
Well, hot diggity dog is what I say to that. Goodness me. What a Rumble that was. Holy shit. That's what I say to that. For this next match, it's going to be me and Tempest. Hello, bud.
LIW for life.
Holy shit.
So
that was such a good Rumble.
Well, I didn't win the Royal Jamble, so, 2 out of 10 Rumble at best.
Sure.
But holy smokes, my voice is gone.
Same.
And we're only 1 match into this show.
This is ridiculous. And that's the Rumble that I was less excited for.
Oh, yeah.
And that turned out to be fucking incredible.
I cannot stress enough the importance of a properly paced Royal Rumble. And
Bingo.
having a few really exciting moments at the beginning to help carry you through is so much better than waiting for the first 15 to 20 and then you get some nice entrance. Hot diggity dog, we had a TNA chant here.
We had a few of those.
A few, in
fact. It was
fact.
crazy.
Indeed.
So good. Next up, I believe it's going to be the Universal Championship, or the Undisputed Championship Fatal 4-Way.
Madness.
But we shall see when it comes up. But in the meantime, let's get into some of your Ultra Chats, shall we? Let's do this. Sky Shadowrun says, any final wild predictions before we get to everything? Also, I was wondering if anything like worst match ever would make a comeback. The show introduced me to a lot of bad matches that I never would have watched otherwise, but I loved every moment of it.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
I will say.
Yeah. Wild predictions. I mean, I would have predicted that AJ Lee was in the Rumble. That would have been my wild prediction, but that didn't pan out.
We would have been wrong.
Yeah. So my wild prediction is, it's not really wild. Ty Dillinger at 10.
I think that's very fun. I think you could see Ty Dillinger at 10. I think you could, the common rumor, speculation that's gone around, popular theory perhaps, is that we'll see Andrade return to WWE.
Absolutely. Yep.
I think that makes a lot of sense. This seems like a perfect place to do it.
Absolutely.
I think you could see someone like Braun Breaker show up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hasn't done a special appearance in a Royal Rumble before. I think this would be a really good spot to showcase him. I'm still coming down from that.
Yeah, man, I'm still amped.
My brain is scrambled for this next Rumble, let alone this world title match that's going on second for some reason.
Yeah,
but
well, I mean, Roman Reigns wanted to open, but they were like, we got the Rumble actually, so you have to go as close to opening as you can get, and then you can go home. But Whipster180 says, my live show was off slightly in timing, and through trials and tribulation, I think I had the stream timed perfectly. This will be the first time I've ever watched the stream live with the show, and what a Royal Rumble to choose. Ready for a great night, aren't we all? So excited for the rest of this show. Mike Hawk said, hey guys, have a good night from Scotland. After that incredible Scouse impression, I was wondering if either of you can do a convincing Scottish accent. Cheers, boys. Well, we are neither of the two people that were on here before. But, Tempest, convincing Scottish accent, I'm sure you can.
Oh, aye.
Pretty good.
I hear it's very similar to the Canadian accent.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not actually that similar, all things considered, but it's alright.
What are you talking about? Come close.
I'm being informed to scooch. So I have.
By producer Dan.
By producer Dan Layton, who's taken up, despite being Jam That Champion, is producing the show all of a sudden.
He's the busiest man in show
taken
business.
down from his position of power on his high horse. It's weird that. Sky Shadowrun again says, maybe it's just me hopeful wishing, but I feel like the Imperium New Day story feels like a setup to a Big E return. Big E versus Gunther, big meaty men slapping meat. I don't think E would dethrone Gunther, but it feels like we're heading to a match, please? I'd love it.
Fingers crossed is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I will cry. And I don't want to get my hopes up too high for obvious reasons, but hot fucking dog.
I don't think that the initial feud was going to set up a Big E return, because it kind of was built off the unfortunate incident with Vinci and Kofi. But now that they have that, if Big E was going to return, this would be such a good time to do it. I would absolutely love
Wouldn't
it.
it just?
Do you mind taking over for a couple?
Yeah, of course. Thomas Panicola says, who would you guys have start at number 1 and 2 for each Rumble? Well,
I'd really like... I'm trying to think who was actually 1 and 2 in the Women's Rumble. I can't remember.
It was... I was going to say, and I did say to you before the match started, that I thought Bianca would be 1 and a returning Charlotte would be 2. That obviously didn't happen. Her injury is more severe than perhaps I was paying attention to for sure. But that didn't end up happening. Instead, it was Natalya and Naomi, double N.
Natalya and Naomi. That Naomi number 2 was so good.
Yeah. I love a surprise pop return at number 2 just to start us off quick.
Yeah.
Like, get the energy
so
flowing,
good.
or glowing, if you will. It was a really good start to the Rumble. For the men's Rumble, I think there's so many things you could do. I think if you start with Cody, I think that is a real nice inverse of last year. I guess the then best parallel for him would be then to have Gunther enter at 2.
Or Gunther at 30. Like, that would be...
I agree,
that would be
but
the
who
thing.
does Cody start with otherwise?
Drew.
I
don't know.
suppose.
Just someone fun that they've had a bit of history
Punk.
with, you know? Punk.
Have the favorite
Cody
start.
Punk 1 and 2? That'd be
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah, that'd be wild. Fantastic Mr. Good Old Fox said, been watching you guys for a long time now. Big fan. Love waking up to a new WrestleTalk video each morning. Thank you. Also, I realized that I asked you to do them and then I started doing them again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Force a habit.
It's all right. Shaggy Dudley says, I'm hearing rumors that Turbo Jack is in this year's Rumble. Thoughts?
I can't possibly comment on the whereabouts of Turbo Jack or what he's doing in this Rumble. You'll have to stay tuned, I think. But maybe if you get in enough Ultra Chats, he'll hear you and he'll enter the Rumble. Who knows?
What about Turbo Jake? How about him?
Turbo Jake is taking a well-deserved night off. Here we go. The entrances have begun for the Fatal 4-Way. Here comes Randy Orton. We'll keep doing some Ultra Chats while the...
Of course. We've got
the
slow-walking
entrances
Randy
are off.
Orton and slow-walking Roman Reigns to look forward to.
Luke! Can I get a drink, please? Sorry? Can I get a drink? Yeah, what do you want?
Hey, Luke. Hey, Luke. Me too. Me too.
Sorry?
Me too.
While he's getting a drink.
Thank you.
What were you saying? Sorry.
Very good. Hannah Allen says, hello, lovelies. Let's go. Rumble, baby. Haven't been tuning in week to week, but I'll always turn up for a Rumble, especially at midday on Sunday. Boy, must be nice. Bestest time zone. Made all the better watching a lot with you lot. Have fun and stay safe. Lots of love. Thank you very much, Helen.
Thank you very much.
Helen?
That's her name.
Hannah Allen is basically Helen.
Helen.
I apologize. Thank you very much, Hannah. We appreciate your continued support, and we hope you're enjoying the Rumble as well. McKenna says, hey, lads, I'm excited to watch along with the best community on the internet. Let's go, Bailey. Much love from New York.
Amazing.
Apex Gamer 87 says, I've only missed one PLE watch along since you guys started. Always a great time with the guys. Just wanted to say hi to everyone at WrestleTalk and enjoy the show.
You
Thank
too.
you very much, Apex Gamer.
You enjoy the show.
Right back at you. Kyle Pounder says, outside of the big three favorites, Cody, Punk, and Rock, who would you guys like to see the men's Royal Rumble? Gunther.
110% Gunther.
Yeah. If Punk didn't come back and Gunther was the favorite and whatever, imagine living in that timeline.
Right.
Could still happen.
For God's sake, Punk.
For God's sake, how dare you? Couldn't you come back next year or
right.
something? Honestly, it's so inconsiderate. Lucas Ross says, hey lads, greeting from Japan. First time Ultra Chat. Couldn't help but notice Michael Cole mentioned that Naomi was a former TNA Knockouts champion. Enjoy the Rumble. Yes,
yeah,
indeed,
man.
Trinity held that title until quite recently, I believe.
Yeah. She dropped it to Jordan Grace.
Yeah. That Hard to Kill?
Yeah, sounds about right. Or it might have been the one after, the one before. Somewhere, a show recently.
Yeah. So, yes, indeed. Former TNA Knockouts champion.
And now the TNA Forbidden Door is more open than it was before.
It appears so.
Wild.
Sky Shadowrun.
And they have a working relationship with New Japan as well. Okada. Huh? All Japan.
What about All Japan?
TNA have a relationship with New Japan. Dan, stop correcting me. You're not
Only
the fact
I'm
checker.
allowed to do
He's
that.
the fact checker, not you.
Sky Shadowrun. Once again, Ultra Chat's in to say the Rumble brings back a childlike joy. I didn't start watching WWE full-time until 2015. I used to watch YouTube clips for years because we didn't have Sky Sports. But every person who enters, I pop for, except for Candice. Sorry, Candice. What's wrong with Candice?
What's wrong with Candice? She's great.
You don't pop for Candice, but you pop for Shotzi.
She's
or
really
Xia
good.
Li and her swords.
Yeah, exactly.
Candice LeRae is awesome. I love Candice.
She's fantastic.
Shout out to the Thumbtack Shoe. Dylan Waldschmidt says, I got back into wrestling 1 year ago with Royal Rumble 2023. Since then, we're kind of coming in and out with the words. Since then, I've gotten big into AEW and have enjoyed a lot of WWE. Thank you for what you do. Have a pint for me. Much love. Will do.
I'll try my best.
And Sky Shadowrun says, I don't know if it's the drink or the stream atmosphere or the match itself, but this might be my favorite women's Rumble I've seen. Disappointed AJ Lee, of course, wasn't there, but AJ Lee was one of my first ever favorites. Thank you very much,
Thank you,
Luke.
Luke.
So I'm more so blaming my hopes than AJ or WWE. I mean, that's how you always got to treat surprises and rumbles.
Absolutely.
That's
yeah.
just you know, how it goes.
Absolutely, yeah.
Understandable, though.
Yeah.
I can't help but get excited for things like this.
100%.
Skymaster says,
Yeah,
first time super chat, ultra chat.
Yeah.
That women's rumble had me on the edge of my seat. Hopefully, more exciting moments to come. Absolutely.
100%.
And Cammy Mo 03 says, am I the only one really excited by the prospect of Punk not winning the Rumble and having a Shawn Michaels Mania 26-esque scramble to make sure he main events if Cody is the winner? I hope they go that direction with Punk.
See,
I think
the
that's
thing.
very fun.
I think that's a really fun idea. I also think that idea is really good for Cody as well.
Yep.
If Cody doesn't win and he's like, well, I need to finish my story.
Yep.
What do I do? You know, I think that kind of playing out would be really, really fun.
I think there is enough investment in this year's Royal Rumble match that genuinely should What the fuck are we looking at now?
It's an advert in the middle of the entrances.
Why?
Slim Jim.
Anyway.
Because it's LA Knight. It's LA Knight's entrance, so Slim Jim, you know.
Okay. I thought we were just doing an ad, and really we are, but, you know. What I was saying, though, is that I think this year's Royal Rumble has enough excitement and stakes put on the Rumble because of the importance put on the main event of WrestleMania
100%.
that the time between now and WrestleMania should be still as exciting as the lead up to this Rumble, which has been way better than most.
I don't know what it is, man. But when he makes his entrance and he's just chatting shit as he's walking out, I'm like, he's just fucking cool, man.
Yeah.
I don't make the rules, he just is.
All right, the cameraman tripped.
he just reached the edge of his zone. He was like, oh, I can't go any further.
He ran out of coil. He didn't have the guy behind him wrapping it up behind him.
Right.
Well, we've still got a 5-minute Roman Reigns entrance to get through.
Absolutely, yes.
So continue to send in your Ultra Chats, and you will have them read out on the stream before the end of the show.
WrestleTalk.com/support.
Yes, indeed. Yeah! So, of course, this next match is the Fatal 4-Way Undisputed WWE Universal Championship, Uwu Championship, and unsurprisingly, both have gone for Roman Reigns.
Yeah, you know, that checks out. I'm thoroughly unsurprised, I think. I think it would be insane if he lost it.
Title reign ends before WrestleMania.
If Roman loses the belt now, I wouldn't hate him losing the belt at a Rumble. I hate him losing a belt in a random Fatal 4-Way that was thrown together.
That hasn't even really been built up much on TV.
That's what I'm saying. Raise your wands to the sky, everybody. Still hate that thing, though. Still hate it.
You know, if they really wanted to curry favor with me, new regime and all that, get rid of the AR.
Right.
You know?
Here he is.
I've not talked to one person ever who was like, yeah, you know what? That AR is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? I really like that Roman Reigns has had his Titan, or his Minitron, whatever you want to call it, in the Fast and Furious font for like 3-4 years now.
Yeah.
And it's just because he had like a bit part in Hobbs and Shaw
where he didn't speak.
He said ooh-ah.
Yeah.
Like I would have thought they would have switched that up by now. You know?
Right. Oh God. Like, man's a star. We know this. His entrance sure does have an aura.
Yeah.
I do think this is a bit of a foregone conclusion. I think there's going to be some great near falls. I think there might even be moments where we buy into it for a second. They're wanting Michael Cole.
I mean, if you're going to do it to someone, it's not a bad shout. I hate this 25% chance bullshit. You know?
But the thing
Like,
is,
do you mean to tell me that Roman Reigns for the last, 3.5 years has had a 50-50 chance of winning?
the thing is,
Because in this match, he's got a 25% at best
yeah.
and walking out of sacrifice.
But if you,
WWE champion.
but if you, when he's against AJ Styles, AJ knows he can't beat me. So if you take his 25% chance and you add it to Roman Reigns' 25% chance, then that means he's got a 50% chance of winning. That's just math. The numbers don't lie.
And they spell disaster for these guys.
Yeah. Keep sending your ultra chats. WrestleTalk.com/support as we are about to get underway for the undisputed title match. Fatal 4-way.
I think we've come full circle in the irony loop. That's just now a good promo.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's been memed on so much that I now like it unironically.
Yeah. See, that is the thing, right? Is I don't want to spoil anything, guys. Of any content we may or may not have coming soon, right? But we may or may not have some content revolving around the best and worst promos in wrestling, ever. And I was thinking about it. And I was like, where do I put Steiner
Number 1.
Is it on the best?
Yes.
Or is it on the worst?
Yes.
Because it's a bad promo. Do I put it on both?
It's number 1 on both lists.
Right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, do I? Do I put it on both? All right, here we go. Introductions are underway. Who do you have for this match, Tempest?
Roman Reigns.
Yeah, shocking. Same. Okay, alternate question. Who do you think's taking the pin?
The more I've thought about it, the more I have come off of LA Knight and gone on to AJ Styles. You know? Oh, man. Because, when was the last time AJ Styles was protected? You know?
I just think it's AJ. It's definitely not Orton. They've done a Fatal 4-way, so they don't have to beat him.
Yeah.
So it's definitely not Orton.
They've already pinned LA Knight.
He's already pinned LA Knight before, so I don't think he'll do it again. AJ is right there.
AJ Styles and LA Knight.
Yes, that is actually what's going to happen. That's actually what's going to happen. Roman Reigns has been teasing stacking bodies tonight. Much like it. TNA chance.
TNA, the big star of this Royal Rumble
TNA
so far.
is being featured heavily here at
TNA!
TNA.
Eli Drake!
TNA, yeah!
TNA! 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 TNA!
Incredible.
Roman Reigns was in TNA, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. FC Dub Chumps.
The first
Tribal
ever
wanker.
FCW champ.
Yeah. Big tribal wanker
Liaki.
chumps. Roman Liaki sometimes.
Yeah?
Yeah. Dueling chants here.
Tribal Pete! Tribal Pete!
Tribal me. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Match is about to get underway here with the big title on the top of the stadium.
How did they get that up there?
Stop doing that.
How'd they get that up there?
That's kind of crazy. It looks real big.
Can we get a drop shadow?
That is just ugly looking.
All right, the
But
bell
here we
has
go.
rung.
Bell's rung.
Slim Jim
Sponsored by
everywhere.
Slim Jim.
There
Just
it
in
is
case
again.
you didn't know.
My God.
Still sponsored by
so
Slim
much
Jim.
Slim Jim. All right, please take it away. Thank you.
Okay. Everyone's just kind of staring. Everyone's staring at Reigns. Oh, now Reigns knows he's outnumbered here.
He didn't do anything.
Yeah, they're going to beat the shit out of him.
I love the "you fucked up" chant for standing there.
You fucked up for being the tribal chief and angering these people.
You know what? That's fair. He has.
So, here's the question, Tempest.
Yes.
It's a fatal four-way.
Yes.
It's no DQ.
Yes.
Jimmy Uso, Sikoa.
Don't try and bring logic into this, Pete.
Just throw it out there. They feel like they're going to come out at some point.
Yeah. Why wouldn't they be there from the start?
Okay. No. Obviously, they're going to come out at some point.
Yeah.
Do you think they're going to do the stupid thing where they try and hide it behind the referee's back? And it doesn't matter because it's no DQ.
You know what? Yeah. I think they will.
Yeah.
We've got the most WWE match possible on this side and the most TNA match possible over on this side.
Randy Orton and Roman Reigns and LA Knight and AJ Styles.
We've got a SummerSlam match and a Slammiversary match.
Nice. It's good. Oh. What is happening with this camera work?
They don't know what to focus on.
Yeah,
There's
they
two
have no
matches
idea what they're
happening.
doing. They're literally going like 1 second back and forth because they don't know what to look at.
There you go. Wide shot.
Wide shot. Oh. Go on, Knight. Yeah. LA Knight bashing AJ's head into the commentary table. And the crowd here are loving it. Here at the Long Arm Pub and Brewery in Shoreditch.
AJ Styles is a meaty man.
He sure is. He came back. Oh, go on, Orton. Nice. Just dumped him.
Dumped him on an iPad.
Yeah. LA Knight's going to do the same.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Nice.
What have they made these things out of? My goodness.
Oh. Go on, Orton. Do it again. Oh.
That was dangerous.
Go on, Knight. Go on, Knight. Do it. Do it. Fucking hell.
Randall Keith versus Slate Randall. Let's go. Battle of the Randys.
Was he going for a broski boot? Was he doing the LA?
Yeah, I was about to say. There you go.
He did it. He did the thing.
I am the table. Tell him to get back down there and break the fucking table.
I always love it whenever Reigns goes into steps because he just pushes him a fucking mile. Yeah.
So we've now entered the one-on-one portion of this match.
Yep. I mean, it was one-on-one and one-on-one, and now it is just one-on-one. And it's Orton and Reigns. This is what we could have had at the Rumble.
Yeah.
This match.
I find it fascinating that there has been effectively no Roman Reigns Randy Orton matches in the last 10 years. Since they wrestled at SummerSlam in Roman's first big singles match, they have kept these two apart.
It's kind of wild, isn't it? I mean, they've crossed over in multi-man matches.
Of course, you know.
They had the whole Evolution thing.
Well, they would have had the Evolution thing, but they also had the RK Bro and, Bloodline thing.
Yeah.
And I'm sure we would have gotten this match way before if Randy hadn't gotten hurt.
Yeah.
But it is still, fascinating that even still, it lasted until that long before they crossed paths.
Yeah. See, I really like Orton when he's this explosive, busting out all the big moves kind of Orton. But when he's slow, methodical Orton, I do get very bored. But this is good. Now we've got all four people in.
Well, it's the sort of thing I say a lot about guys like Shingo Takagi, Pac, Kenny Omega. That first step, explosiveness, is a trait you can't teach.
Yeah.
And it, to me, makes you such a dynamic pro wrestler if you can just bang, you're on. One step, and you're at full speed. You've got the intensity, the explosiveness. And Randy Orton has that.
Yeah.
But he chooses to go slow.
He chooses not to.
And it bothers me, but you do then see, like, him wrestle matches in, like, 03 before he did that, and he's just, like, the smoothest worker you've ever seen. And that's why everybody says Randy Orton's, like, the best wrestler in the world and their favorite wrestler to work with and all these sort of things, because he is that good.
Yeah.
He just chooses to go slow. And on one hand, I respect that. On the other hand, I get bored watching some of his matches. This one so far has been pretty good.
Is he doing that to the crowd? Little, don't you boo me. Don't you boo me.
No. No reacting.
I thought he was I thought he was looking at the entrance. I thought he was like, someone's coming out, and he's like, no, don't come out.
So we've now got the Roman Reigns LA Knight rematch going on. Facing off again after their match at Crown Jewel. Saw Jimmy Uso cost LA Knight a match that he has not gotten over, nor should he. Roman Reigns basking in the booze.
Here we go. It's the jaw jacking. It's to the crowd.
It's time to talk shit if you're Roman Reigns.
Absolutely. That's what you do.
Walk around. Paul Heyman looks like he's praying. He is weeping with adoration for Roman Reigns.
Love it.
I want Roman Reigns shoes. It's interesting. I just heard someone refer to this Fatal 4-Way Undisputed Championship match as an undercard match. And I suppose anything on a Royal Rumble show that's not a Royal Rumble sort of is.
Yeah.
But it is still funny.
Yep. Hey.
Bang.
I love that is nobody's offensive move. Unless it's against AJ Styles. Because AJ goes fucking miles.
Yeah.
It's great.
I always love noticing, like, there are certain moves that certain guys just take really well.
Yeah.
You know? And I don't know if this is, like, the other example I have of this. AJ's very good at taking back body drops. I don't know how much of it is Frankie Kazarian being good at it, or if it's Rob Van Dam being good at giving it. But I saw Rob Van Dam give Frankie Kazarian a monkey flip once, and that man flew 20 feet.
Yeah.
He went all the way across the ring, and I've never forgotten it.
Nice fiery comeback from LA Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. I suppose.
Big DDT. There's Orton.
Perhaps. Affirmative. I think I just discovered a bit for a new list.
Oh, God.
See, even they're like, hey, look at this. Look at him go.
Yeah. No, he did land on his side that time. Bad AJ.
He does that.
Yeah.
I noticed part of how he
Don't do
takes
that.
that is that he lands on his side.
Don't do that.
Which maybe it's a choice.
Yeah.
As someone who has taken bumps and has landed flat back and also on my side, I would definitely take the flat back.
Yep.
LA Knight's setting up for a superplex.
There's Orton.
Maybe looking for a Tower of Doom
Tower
spot.
of Doom, not quite, no.
Randy Orton
just gets him down.
Whips LA Knight across the ring. Eats a big boot.
Big Bulldog. Nice.
Oh!
Knight leaps
to
up
the top rope.
Superplex.
Superplex on AJ
Very
Styles.
nice.
Picture perfect.
Very nice.
Very
Very
good.
nice. Here's Reigns, though. Oh, he counters. BFT! Yeah. AJ just kind of falls into the breaking up the pin there.
I'm really trying to come up with a word that describes the BFT that starts with T, so I can call it the big fucking blank. And I can't think of one, and I've been trying for like 6 months.
Big fucking...
Oh, Ushigoroshi!
There it is. There it is. Every time. Every time.
New Japan, baby.
Yeah.
Shout out to Hiroki Goto.
And also Mauro Ranallo for calling that on NXT commentary.
Because Lord knows no one else would.
Oh! AJ's getting it so good.
Styles Clash.
Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Oh! Oh! Styles Clash! 1, 2. Oh,
there you go.
It's good.
Talk about Randy Orton and AJ Styles not coming together, or Randy Orton and Roman Reigns not coming together. I can't believe Roman and AJ haven't had more matches since their match in 2016.
Yeah. See, now, LA Knight almost won against Reigns with the BFT. AJ Styles nearly won against Reigns with the Styles Clash. Do you think we might see an RKO on Reigns?
I think we just might. And if you'll notice, somebody is taking control of this match right here.
Here he comes. Here's the hanging DDT to LA Knight. Vintage Orton.
I will personally shout out whoever can get me a transcript of what Randy Orton said when he hit the hanging DDT at Survivor Series 2023. Because I've been trying to figure it out, and I can't find a good answer. So if you can tell me, I'll give you a shout out.
Orton.
Oh, don't pop your
Don't
shoulder
do that,
out. My
Randy.
God.
Randy's lining up for the RKO on LA Knight. AJ Styles in the background.
Oh, look at this
He's going to hit it.
shot.
Orton's going to hit it. Oh, not quite. No. Okay.
Oh.
Nice. RKO off the top rope. Very nice.
Cool. Very cool.
Caught AJ as he went up for it.
RKO to LA Knight. Spear.
Yeah.
RKO! Too long.
He's not pinning quickly, but here he goes. 1, 2. Oh.
Why are you wearing a hood?
He needs the reveal. It's Solo Sikoa. Boom.
It's every single match. Like, I know we were just like, why don't they interfere from the beginning? Ha ha ha. But also, give me a break.
Yeah. So Orton had that match won. He RKO'd everybody in sight. Had the match won. The Solo Sikoa pulled out the referee. And now Orton is furious.
Do you think this is the match at WrestleMania?
Oh, Samoan Spike to Orton.
Orton and Solo.
I mean, I'm sure it'd be fine.
Do you think that's the direction they go?
I don't think so. Samoan Spike to LA Knight.
What is happening? Like, at the very least, Roman used to win his matches.
One would think, wouldn't you?
You know, like, I get he had Jay's help a lot of the time.
He's stacking him! Even though LA Knight should technically be pinning Orton when he does this.
They didn't learn from last time. Well, they're pinning each other. Both of their shoulders are down. That's a draw, I've been told.
Should be a double pin. Well, that's okay, I guess.
Where is the referee? He's
outside,
just doing something else. He's on the outside checking on the other one. Maybe. No, the other one's right there. What is the referee doing?
His best.
It's not good enough.
Is he going to go through the barricade? Is AJ going to dodge? AJ dodges.
AJ Styles dodges. AJ Styles possibly in the driver's seat now.
They're still stacked. And here's Reigns. And here's the ref getting back into the ring suddenly. Reigns is like, oh, I got him. Go on, Reigns. Do something. Do something. Pin him.
Phenomenal forearm. 450 splash onto the pile, something like that, maybe.
Good shout.
Let's see. He is pinning Randy Orton.
Phenomenal forearm! Onto the stack! 1, 2.
Man, if we thought we faced a technicality at WrestleMania 37, the internet would have had a field day with that one. Who should have beaten who?
Yeah, that would have been wild, but it's kind of fun.
As Booker T would say, he did that move in a telephone booth.
Yeah.
Not a lot of space.
Brilliant. Kind of hate that spot, kind of love it.
Yeah?
I'll be honest.
Somewhere in the middle?
Yeah.
It's been some fun near falls in this match.
Absolutely. Having a good time.
The addition of extra people does cut down on Roman Reigns walking around and not doing anything.
Big agree.
You know? It should be a winning formula, this.
Yep. AJ's going for some weapons.
Ooh. Get some chairs.
There's a chair.
A chair Styles.
A chair Styles.
No, you don't. Why?
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Go to the store, get a pepperette. It'll probably be cheaper.
Come on in, AJ. Take your time, mate. No rush. Not got a match to win.
Nope. Gonna get ruthless AJ Styles here. Oh, that one kid in the crowd is going crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, you standing right in front of T-shirt guy.
Yeah. And Bosch. And Bosch. Laying into Reigns.
Yep.
AJ Styles.
He's giving him the Austin Rock finish at WrestleMania 17, just beating him with a chair until he can't move anymore. I think is a very good finish.
Just going against
die.
And Bosch. And Bosch again. And again. And again. And again.
He wants to do something.
Sorry?
He wants to do something. Like he's got something in mind. I don't think he's just like whacking people. Oh, to the eye by Randy Orton.
The eye. Big uppercut gets AJ out the ring.
That might
here comes
him.
Reigns. Spear to Orton.
LA Knight is the one stirring.
Might hit the BFT for a near fall here. LA Knight is behind Reigns. Got him up. Oh, big slam. Big elbow drop. He's lining him up.
AJ Styles is stirring on the outside.
There's Reigns. He's got him. BFT counter. Oh! Countered the phenomenal forearm from AJ. As Reigns pushed him into the ropes. Superman punch to LA Knight. Spear to AJ Styles. That could be it. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Reigns wins clean. It's a good match. It's a good match.
I mean, when you have the interference take place in the middle of the match and then eliminate it, yes, you still have the interference and everything. There's the frustration with that. But this is one of the more clean wins that Roman has had in how long?
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy.
Like, he did, did he just beat Kevin Owens last year? Like, he just kind of won that match.
Yeah,
like,
he just won that clean.
Yeah, Sami Zayn
I think there was some
ringside.
distraction and whatever else, but there wasn't any over interference, I don't think.
There you go.
But there you go. Reigns wins.
Yeah, solid little match.
And anyone who thought he wouldn't, y'all crazy.
Yeah.
Fun match though. Had a good time.
Fun match.
Nothing wrong
not
with
gonna
that.
complain with that whatsoever.
Not gonna complain. Let's do some more Ultra Chats here before we get into the next match.
Yes, indeed.
Who's on this next match? Are you on the next one?
I am on the next one, indeed, yes.
In which case, I'll be heading off in a second.
Very good. Dez says, I love Royal Rumble season. It was the show I went to with my dad multiple times and the pay-per-view I used to get my sister into wrestling. So excited for Bayley's big Rumble win, that Naomi came home, the Chelsea comedy spots, and Jade taking out Nia. Great Royal Rumble match. There were so many highlights, weren't there?
I think that is my favorite women's Rumble we've seen. I
would agree.
A great Rumble. An absolutely fantastic Rumble.
I think the only one I think kind of, well, there have been some solid ones, but like last year's was really good. I thought the Rio one was good.
Yep.
I thought the 2021 was good, but I wasn't a big fan of Charlotte winning. And I thought the 2021 Rumble was good, but I'll never watch it again.
Yep.
You know?
I liked the 2018 one as well, and that might have just been the novelty of it being the first one, you know?
Yeah, it feels important. It feels special.
Exactly.
You know, in a way that you can't manufacture.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and that is cool.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I do think it is something where it's like, this is the first one. So a lot of these people are having this kind of match for the first time, and I'm not shocked to see them continue to get better with more and more experience.
Yeah. I'll read these last two, and then I'll head off whenever the next person comes in. Here's Cody. Sky Shadowrun said, writing before the match starts, this four-way feels like a My GM mode move from Triple H, where he had AJ and LA feuding and Randy and Roman feuding, but didn't have enough slots on this card to put him in a four-way. P.S. I cannot wait for Monday Night War Season 4. It'll be very soon indeed, because 2K24 is launching at the beginning of March. So not long
on
to
the
wait
horizon.
Now. It is not long at all now before Season 4 of Monday Night War. Stay tuned for that.
Subscribe to Parts Fun Known and enable notifications so you never miss any of your Monday Night War content.
Indeed, yes. Studog said, when will Tempest address Razorgate? Razor Ramon is officially the third entrant for the 1997 Royal Rumble. # Justice for Sullivan.
What?
Cool. All right. And with that, I believe it's time for me to head off the stream. It's been a wonderful time with you guys here. I will be back for the Men's Royal Rumble match.
You are a lucky duck, aren't you?
I am so excited. I cannot wait for that match.
You're going to end up on Raw again.
Who knows? I might. Who knows?
I mean, hey, if Punk wins, they love putting your Punk clips on Raw.
I'm just saying. WWE, if you want to pay me this time, that'd be sweet, you know? February 24, Riyadh?
I think, is this their thing? Like their, the thing? They've got like a presentation hall, WWE
Oh, right, maybe,
thing.
yeah.
Is it that?
Because I was going to say, because if they've got another pay-per-view in February,
that would
that's
be mad.
Wild.
Oh, we're being asked to sign some things.
Signing a thing.
Oh, I'm looking at Pete's government signature.
It's definitely not that.
Oh, and also...
And you've got two things to sign. Wonderful.
One of these.
And with that,
from Survival Series fame.
Incredible. Who is on the stream with you next? Let me find out real quick, so I can yell at them. It is Dan. I'm also being asked to sign another thing. Look at this.
We're
crazy.
So popular. That'll do. Whoa, don't knock over the glass now. All right, let me get to it. I'm a popular man. I've got multiple things.
We'll get there eventually. Keep sending in your Ultra Chats to WrestleTalk.com/support. We're having such a good time here at the Long Island Pub and Brewery here in Shoreditch. We've got the next match coming up, which will be the United States title match with Logan Paul and Kevin Owens, which will be coming up here shortly. And then we have the Men's Royal Rumble match. Cannot wait for that main event. So pumped. I'm going to hand it over to Dan as soon as he's ready. Dan Layton. I'm going to head off. I will see you guys for the main event. Peace out. Much love. Have a great rest of the show. See you guys soon.
Goodbye, Pete.
Goodbye, Tempest.
I love you.
I know.
Han Solo, motherfucker. I have so many autographed things. Here's this. Thank you, Luke. Heck yeah.
Hello.
A bunch of people didn't know who this was.
Jelly Roll. Multi-platinum recording artist.
Yeah, I know. He just gave a crazy speech at Grammys.
Yeah.
Why do people not know him?
Because he's not really big over here, and we don't watch the Grammys. Call me when he does a big rousing speech at the Ivan Novello Awards.
I know what that is.
I haven't really made a big deal out of it, but I'm pretty sure this is mine.
Oh, are you? It would be difficult for it not to be, considering the champion's advantage and such.
It would be impossible.
But you have gone with Cody to win the men's Rumble.
Yeah.
As opposed to CM Punk.
But we've both gone for Logan Paul, so the best that can happen here is a draw.
Listen, I'm trying to hype up the rest of the stream.
It's their own fault for only putting on 4 matches.
It is their fault. They didn't think about our live stream.
They really didn't.
The nerve of these people. CamiMo03 says, it's still mental to me that the last person to win the Universal Championship in front of a crowd was Goldberg beating The Fiend.
Oh my God, you're so right.
Thank you for
That's
that
insane.
memory.
Yeah.
I didn't need that reminder. But no, that is mental. I agree.
Have you been, excuse me, it's 2 a.m. Have you been having a good show?
I've been having a lovely show.
What did you think of that?
I thought it was a solid little match that was more entertaining than your more recent Roman Reigns singles matches.
I agree.
That the addition of multiple people cut down on a lot of the Roman Reigns saunter around, bring the match to a screeching halt stuff.
And there was, for me, a little subversion to the interference insofar as it didn't pay off exactly as they planned it was going to. It didn't necessarily lead to the finish.
Yes. I definitely preferred that over the last few shows, which is just, oh, he got super kicked, and that's the end, that's the finish.
Yeah.
Why wasn't the referee paying attention to this thing that happens on every show? Yeah, Scooch, come get close, darling. You and me, we're in this together. I mean, if they go viral, maybe we'll end up on Raw. Yes, we of course have Kevin Owens and Logan Paul's match for the United States Championship coming up next. This is the match that has been built off of one lucky punch.
Yeah.
The Logan Paul finish, where he's got the plate in his his hand. First try.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Kevin Owens has had a cast around his arm.
Bob Orton style.
Yeah, Bob Orton style. The Cowboy Kevin Owens. And he has said he will take off his cast for his match here tonight at the Royal Rumble. So disregarding the perhaps competitive advantage he may have by having that cast.
I do like how they have tied this into their original.
I do as well.
Yeah,
it was one of the
37.
things that I really enjoyed about that episode of SmackDown in particular, where Logan Paul says, like, hey, man, this is all on you. Look what you did to me at WrestleMania. You didn't have to do that. And I just like some form of reality coming into a story like this.
I agree.
Because, I mean, we went through the years of WWE where they treated us like we didn't remember what happened last week, let alone at WrestleMania 3 years ago. And it's just really refreshing. They're treating audiences with a bit more respect, and I'm all for that.
Yeah, and it's also like, I remember when, for all his multitude and well-reported faults, Logan Paul is very good at this. And it was that first showing of that at WrestleMania 37 where I had friends text me being like, was Logan Paul on WrestleMania last night? And I was like, yeah. And it was quite good.
Yeah. He didn't do anything wrong then, and then he wrestled the next year, and everyone went, shit, he's good at this.
Yeah. This was fun. This is
a fun angle. I like any time they do this kind of they got in a fight in the parking lot. They got a fight in training in the gym or something like that.
I've taught myself hoarse about it, but there was something good last WrestleMania season with Drew and Sheamus where they didn't really have like a massive fight, but they just had like a relatively heated argument.
Yeah.
In a gym session.
Heated,
And the idea was that they were filming a session together and it just went awry. And I love that element of like reality TV that allows them to play with the form a little bit more than the sort of like Made in Chelsea stuff that they've been doing on NXT and I guess with Tyler Bate and Pete Dunne the other day.
Well, you see, because wrestling's not real, but reality TV.
There you go.
That's proper entertainment. So this is exciting. I am very much anticipating this to be a very good match.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
I don't know if we're going to see a title win. I probably don't think so. I have gone for Logan Paul to retain in Wrestle League, as well as both of our competitors here for the Jam That Championship, yourself and Ollie Davis. That being said, I had an interesting conversation with the lovely Luke Owen in the office fairly recently, where he talked about potential plans between now and WrestleMania with this sort of mid-card SmackDown side, You've got the guys like Kevin Owens. You've got the guys like Austin Theory, Grayson Waller, and Logan Paul, Carmelo Hayes, the kind of guys that have been in the mix in recent weeks. And he's saying maybe you do like a 6-man tag at Elimination Chamber with those guys. And I was like, what if you take that whole cast of characters and have them in a ladder match at WrestleMania for the U.S. title?
I remember hearing you say that, and I definitely think there's something in those intercontinental matches that happened in like 32, 31 that was so fun.
It was their replacement for the Money in the Bank ladder match not being at WrestleMania. You know, and whether it was the IC title or the tag titles at 33, we've been missing out on like that ladder match, get a bunch of people on the show and have them all have just an amazing match.
It's a great way to open a night, isn't it? To open the whole proceedings, I suppose.
It's sort of like, you know, the Women's Rumble starting off so hot.
Yeah.
You know, people watch Rumbles for like a surprise, a big moment, a huge pop, the countdown, and then, oh my God. And you get that right at the start of the match. And it's almost the same way with WrestleMania and something like a ladder match where people want to be excited at WrestleMania. You don't want to start with a slow, boring tag with Show Miz against Truth and Morrison that goes 2 minutes. You want to start with a ladder match that drives people nuts. Yeah, or Austin Theory, John Cena.
It's like, thank you for coming. Here's what we've got in store for you this evening.
Yeah.
That's great. Little Prime Sucks sign.
Prime sucks.
Tropicana, I'm not wrong, Tropicana Field is where they did the Thunderdome, right? They had it in this building.
Yes.
It's kind of, I just, like, sometimes I think about the few years that we've been through. And I'm, like, looking at this building that once housed the horrendously trippy Screens of Death.
Yep.
And now all those people are there.
Yep. And it's still a hellhole. Tropicana Field is a hellhole.
I've never been.
It's okay. Listen, I know this isn't a baseball podcast by any means, but this stadium is so shit. They built the roof too low.
Yeah, I've been seeing
There have been people who have hit baseballs into the roof.
Right.
And they have different areas of the roof where it's like, well, if they hit it there, it's a double. If they hit it there, it's an out.
That's
if they hit it there, because it's not supposed to hit the roof.
They're hitting it into the park.
I hate it.
Will you do me a solid and pass me that drink there? Not that one. That's an empty drink.
Well,
that one right there.
How did that get there?
I put it there.
How long has it been there?
Since the start of the Women's Rumble, I was letting the ice dilute that. They gave me so much lime of this lime soda.
Fair enough. I did not notice there was a drink next to me at all for the last half hour.
Still intense. Look at the stance on him.
Yeah.
He's about to do, oh, hello. He's hiding his hand. Kevin Owens says no to a shake of hands from Logan Paul. Goes right in with a hard chop.
Stomps. Kevin Owens
battering it.
Indeed not wearing his cast.
Yeah.
He's a man of his word. Logan Paul having complete disregard for the cameraman and his duty.
And a reversal of the Irish whip. Whoa, Logan Paul launched into the barricade there. Pushing the Prime off the ringside barricade. Was that Nick Khan's in the front row?
Kevin Owens, of course, starting this match, absolute no-nonsense approach.
Yeah.
And you have Logan Paul playing opposite that, showing off nothing but cockiness, arrogance.
You've got the Maverick, the cocky, upstart, arrogant guy who, let's not forget, has cheated every single match he's had this past year.
Of course.
Against the prize fighter, the guy who you know, flips hand fists.
In a sense, these two are both prize fighters, but their approaches are very different.
That's very true. And often, actually, Logan Paul has sort of a height advantage against people in the scenario. They play with that a lot, especially against Rey.
I was about to say, Rey Mysterio, prime example. Prime example.
I see what you did there. Whoa! Launching release German suplex sends Logan halfway across the ring. Logan wasn't expecting this. Logan hasn't had this. He's really selling it.
Kevin Owens setting up for the cannonball. Logan Paul exits the ring.
Kevin Owens right back on it, but oh! And now Logan attacking the injured hand of Kevin Owens.
Ooh, goodness. A big clothesline takes Logan Paul down on the outside. And a senton. Ooh. Flattens the poor lad. Thank you, one guy.
The one guy chant has been strong this evening.
Yeah. Well, there's always one guy.
I mean, yeah.
Everyone's been to a wrestling show and heard the Savio Vega chant that does not catch on and never will.
Well, it did in Puerto Rico.
Well, you know what? That's true. Oh, my goodness. Shout out to Savio Vega. That's not a shot at him. It's the guy that wouldn't stop chanting for him back behind me at NXT TakeOver Toronto.
My haunting sound is hardcore country.
Yeah.
So this is one of the things that we know that Kevin Owens' hand is not really injured, right? Sure. One of the things I love about wrestling is that they've just gone, oh, that hand's injured now.
Yeah.
And so every single time something happens to it, I wince a bit.
Yeah.
You know.
It's like Matt Jackson's back.
Yeah.
Anytime somebody gives Matt Jackson a backbreaker, I'm like, oh no, his back. That's his video game weak spot.
Yeah.
Perfect crossbody.
Shades of the Miz with that crossbody.
All right. I love, and the true pros end up doing this.
Oh, we got a little sort of elbow bar situation here.
It's almost like kind of a reverse Kimura.
Yeah.
Like he's got him in a key lock, but backwards.
And it is the injured hand, isn't it?
Yeah. But when the guy taking the crossbody doesn't turn into the position until the guy's in midair.
Yeah, they don't have to do anything.
You need precision in order to pull that off. And I've seen guys like, Dolph Ziggler, Kevin Owens are very good at that. Ooh. Logan Paul going for an octopus hold. Is this man a pro wrestler?
Let's light it up.
Who thought of that idea? Potentially in a fantasy booking warfare video. It wouldn't be my partner. Go watch Fantasy Booking Warfare on Parts Fun Known.
Fuck Michael Oku.
Hey now! Michael Oku, friend of the channel, is always good with me.
Friend of the channel, enemy of the truth. I've got to build to that money match at Rev Pro.
I was going to say, you earn your money, Truth. Oh, he's taking off the wrist tape now. Taking away any protection that Kevin Owens may have had on that injured hand. He's biting. He's biting him. You can't do that. That's illegal.
Well, now that's a question, because biting is very common in wrestling now.
Sure.
I think it's illegal.
It is.
But no, the refs don't do anything about it.
I think...
Game's gone mad.
Yeah. I think you just go, hey, don't do that.
Look at his chest.
You know? When was the last time you saw somebody get disqualified for a thumb to the eye? Man thinks he's Naomi. Hits the split-legged leg drop. Kevin Owens not taking kindly to the disrespect. An open hand slap in retaliation to Logan Paul.
What did he say fuck me for? That's what I have in my head.
Anytime somebody opens the door over here, I get a nice blast of cold air. It wakes me up a little bit.
Yeah. I was at the football earlier on, and all the fresh air made me sleepy.
Yeah.
It's done the opposite of what I wanted it to do. He's also very gangly as Logan Paul, and the fact that he's able to be in control of that. Oh,
I prefer the term lanky. He's got a long torso.
Yeah.
And long limbs.
Lanky.
It's kind of like an Aleister Black or Malachi Black, pardon me. Long torso. Jungle Boy's got a long torso.
He really does. But tiny legs.
Yeah.
Little legs.
Well, he's skinny legs, but they're still kind of long.
And long hair.
Yeah. It's like the opposite of a Jonathan Gresham type, you know? Short torso.
Get out the measuring tape. We'll figure it out. We'll make a spreadsheet.
This is unrelated, but I saw a TikTok yesterday where like somebody was being like misogynistic. It was like, haha, I'm 7'3", something. Related it to being misogynistic. And
whoa! Goodness me, like
nice.
a neck breaker,
neck
brain
breaker
buster situation.
And some TikTok guy just like went, "Oh, really, fool?" And then like Googled a photo of him and matched it to where it was, found out where exactly he'd taken that photo, flew to the city, drove to the building, measured the spot he took the photo against, and went, "You're 6'3", bitch."
That's
and that's it. He was like, "All right, I got to catch a flight and go home."
People are. Well, first of all,
aspire for that level of pettiness.
People have too much time on their hands, but also people are incredibly resourceful to be able to figure that out. Like, fair play. If that's how you want to use your time, crack on.
Why are you not in detective sciences?
Well, there it is.
You know? It's like all these Taylor Swift stands that took that one guy on Twitter down recently.
Yeah.
Those people need to be given jobs.
I mean, I said this when I tried to book tickets for Taylor Swift's UK show and realized that if I needed to do it, I needed an industrial scale spreadsheet and several different phone calls. I trust the fans of Taylor Swift to sort of put them in government. You know.
Listen, you need an army. There's your army. I would trust Taylor Swift stands over the U.S. Army. You know, put them up against each other. I'm saying the Taylor Swift fans are not going to lose.
Effective.
Yeah.
A height
big
on that frog splash.
Yeah. Only good for a near fall on Logan Paul. Kevin Owens perhaps looking to go to the well once more. Maybe switching it up.
Oh! Got the knees up on the senton. That always feels like that would be incredibly painful to me. Now Logan making his way to the top rope.
Monkey see, monkey do. What you do, I can do better.
Go for the senton, and Kevin Owens moves. Logan hit hard on the mat just now.
No water in the pool. He lands hard on that tailbone. Kevin Owens bringing him back in the hard way. Logan Paul ringing him up.
Best buckshot lariat in the game, baby.
Dog. A picture-perfect buckshot lariat. The best one you'll see out of anyone on this show.
Oh,
my
big Uso
goodness.
splash almost there.
Yeah. It wasn't even a frog splash.
No.
It was a proper Uso splash.
The hands behind
chest out.
him.
Yeah. I love that it really does feel like the rotation in the buckshot lariat gives him momentum that adds to the move.
I have this a lot with certain moves. Charlotte has one at the moment that she does. It really gets on my nerves, which is, well, she doesn't do it right now. I hope you get better, Charlotte. But she has a move where she sort of does like a front handspring. And
yes.
Then
oh my God, I hate it.
It's so slow.
I mean, I have it in a slightly different way, but I have it with Grayson Waller's finish.
Right.
The stunner from down under or whatever it's called. It's like the roll in does not add anything to the impact of the move, you know? And if I am trying, the avalanche.
Yeah.
Avalanche Fisherman's Buster.
So crisp when he does it. It's so beautifully done.
Incredible.
Like, I feel like when I watch him, Kevin Owens feels like one of the safest wrestlers you've got there. He really knows how to make you land. Like,
in the purest form of the word, when I look at him, I see a pro. He is a professional wrestler.
You said a bro.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I was like, wait, it's like you said it.
No, a pro. He is a professional wrestler. That man is someone who has perfected his craft.
Yeah.
He takes care of his opponents. He has really good matches. I greatly admire Kevin Owens and his work.
And it's all tight and the intensity of it all. Like, there's never any wasted space or motion with Kevin Owens.
It's one of those things where, like, sure, people get better over the years and everything, but I can't believe there were people that were detractors of Kevin Owens in his early days in Ring of Honor and such. Those people were fools.
Logan Paul just went with an element of, like, joint manipulation just now.
Logan Paul has taken off the wrist tape, looking for one lucky punch.
Oh, and it's a super kick.
Super kick.
Go for the pop-up powerbomb. Leapfrog into the stunner. Reverse. Oh, and there's the one lucky punch. And the cover.
2. And a kick out at 2. Logan Paul cannot believe it.
2 applause here in the long arm.
if you can only land one lucky punch, does that mean
Well, I mean,
Logan
what we're
Paul has
forgetting, and
depleted his arsenal?
what perhaps Logan Paul is forgetting, is that the one lucky punch has been aided by this little sort of traitor-looking person.
Pat McAfee is taking this very seriously.
From one podcaster to another.
Well, listen, from other podcasters to another.
Yeah.
I don't know who this guy is. I assume it's his co-host on the Impossible thing or whatever.
Go. They're doing good acting.
Listen, if somebody hops the rail at WWE, they are not this kind.
This is what I'm saying. Like, is this it makes me feel like it's a spot going on. Do you remember when Gronk did it?
Yeah, and Lisa, the security guard, took him down as a shoot.
She really did. Here we go.
There's us. I'm telling you, this is going to be the WrestleMania match.
What, tag team? 3-way?
No, the ladder match.
Ah.
These guys are going to be in the ladder match.
Oh, there they are. The Nooks handed from Austin Theory to Logan Paul. That's been what's been the difference maker in this one lucky punch.
This is what took out Rey Mysterio back at Crown Jewel. But a roll up.
And a kick out. Logan still hiding those Nooks on his hand.
Oh!
KO sees them. He's put him on
KO has
himself.
the brass knucks. Oh! And he decks him! 1, 2!
We've got it!
He
What an
noticed the
incredible
nuts!
fake out. The ref counting to 3.
Oh no!
Spots the Nooks and it ends in a disqualification. And you can't say fairer than that.
Kevin Owens
can't say
gets
fairer than that.
disqualified for using the brass knucks that Logan
I
Paul
know,
introduced.
tasty finish. Tasty finish. 2 thumbs up from Ollie Davis over in his stenographer's corner.
I will say, at some point, I will make a list of the best matches that ended in DQ,
Yeah.
and that is going to be on.
I mean, it was a pretty spectacular disqualification.
That is on the short list of the best disqualification
Yeah.
finishes that I have seen as a wrestling fan, right? I wouldn't say on the same tier as like
Here
Steve
we go,
Austin
Kevin
and
Owens
Kurt
back in the
Angle,
ring.
but very close. And Kevin Owens is frustrated, and he's going to take those frustrations out on Logan Paul.
Bouncing his head off the steel steps. There's a table ready and waiting to be utterly destroyed.
Oh, I don't know. About 4 people have almost gone through that table so far tonight.
If we can do it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's
Big
how
power
far-
bomb. Big
it's how
power
far it's
bomb.
reaching.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
Logan Paul comes out the victor, but definitely bit off more than he could chew with Kevin Owens.
So
This
of
is
course,
not over.
This
Yeah.
is not over. I fully expect that this program is going to take us through Elimination
I
Chamber
agree.
into WrestleMania. But for the purposes of the Jam That Championship, both Dan and Ollie get that point. Because Logan Paul, your winner via disqualification. Maybe not the way we thought he would get there,
No.
but nonetheless, Logan Paul, your winner here at the Royal Rumble.
I really hope this does end up in a ladder match. I feel like it's such a good shout.
I feel like the match we just saw very much builds to a multi-man WrestleMania match in some way.
Yeah.
Kevin Owens, LA Knight, Carmelo Hayes, Austin Theory, Logan Paul, Grayson Waller. That's your 6-man ladder match
Yeah.
at WrestleMania.
Maybe whacking Matt Cardona if he makes a return.
Oh, I don't know about all that, but we'll see. We'll see. Make sure that you send in your Ultra Chats to WrestleTalk.com/support.
Yeah,
We
we're
will
about to
read
hit
them
our
all.
final match of the night.
We only have one more match. Granted, it's a long one.
It's
So
the
let
Royal
us know now who you think's going to win the Men's Royal Rumble. What number are they going to win from? Who's going to get most eliminations? Who's going to be the first one out? Who is going to be the final 4? Who's going to be the Iron Man? There's so many things to discuss, speculate on. But before we get to that, we'll get to a few more Ultra Chats that have been sent in thus far before I'm
on the main event, so I'm going to run to the bathroom because it's a long one.
Feel free.
So if you're all right to take
Yes, absolutely. Go for it.
I'll be right back.
Yes. So we thank you, Jam That Champion Dan. Sky Shadowrun says, Tempest mentioned baseball for like a few minutes. I feel obligated to say, let's go Mets. I'm having a lot of fun this evening. The Women's Rumble was a lot of fun. Roman being in the second match was wild. I can only hope the rest of the night is great. I don't know about let's go Mets. I can't quite get behind that. Let's go Blue Jays now and forevermore. But I don't have anything against the Mets specifically. JW says, first time watching along with you live. Really great show so far. Love the commentary. Keep up the good work. Much love from Germany. Thank you very much, JW. I hope Germany is treating you well. I hope you go to WXW or something. I hear that's pretty good.
So I hear, yes.
So I hear.
Hello.
And Ryan Marshall says, with Elimination Chamber going to Aussie land, I added the land. Does this mean we finally get episodes of Quokka Talk? Listen, I will take a company trip to Australia. Because, I mean, where is the Elimination Chamber? Is it
26, 24th, somewhere around there.
I said where.
Oh, where? Adelaide, I think.
Is it?
Or is it
no,
Perth?
no, Adelaide.
No, it's Perth, right?
It's
Perth.
What? Okay, there it is. It's Perth,
Australia, yeah.
Which end of Australia is Perth?
I would assume Western Australia.
That makes sense. You know what? I'm not observant right now.
Yeah.
However, that is the side of Australia that the Quokkas are on.
Uh-huh. There you go.
I will go and report live from Elimination Chamber specifically for the Quokkas.
Yeah.
Quokka Talk lives. I bid you all adieu. I'm about to hand over this headset to the wonderful Dan the Truth Layton, LIW for life. Enjoy the Men's Royal Rumble. Let's go, Punk. Punk at 27. Lucky 27, it's due.
Lucky number 27. I am so excited for this match. I hope you guys are too. Get in any final predictions you have for it at WrestleTalk.com/support. Send in your Ultra Chats. Any last predictions for the Men's Rumble? Any other thoughts you want to get us in before the end of the show? We're going to read all the ones that are $5 and up by the time the show goes off the air. Dan Layton.
PT.
It's time
for us,
friend,
to watch the Royal Rumble together.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be here with you.
Yeah.
My fellow Monday Night Raw alum.
It's us again. I'm so excited for this.
I'm really
because that's the thing. I was going into the show.
Sorry, excuse me. Real problem happening over here. My belt is on your side.
Let me get stuff out of the way. Hold on.
Imagine if I broke the entire stream.
Please don't. Going into the show, I was less excited for the Women's Rumble.
Right.
And the Women's Rumble turned out to be fucking fantastic.
Banger. Absolutely banger. I think it's been a good show so far.
Here we go.
Wait,
here's the attendance. It's the attendance first. Amazing. Yeah, sure, 48,000. I believe you.
You go and count them yourself.
Okay. Dan, one for the championship. Who do you have in this match?
I have my boy Cody Rhodes. I will never, ever let him down.
There he is. It's Punk. And as a fun little extra prediction, what number does he enter?
So I would be intrigued. I think it will be Cody at number 1.
Another number one entrant winning.
Reverse of last year.
Yeah, another number one entrant winning.
Well, there's only been 3 of them in the past. I think you've got an opportunity here to have him, like, he entered at 30, he entered at 1, he's won it 2 years in a row. But you know,
story.
Yeah.
I like that. I mean, I think if Cody's going to win, I would prefer him to not enter at 1. It can be early. It could be like 5 or 6. Just like give something else.
Yeah.
It's not 31 or 27, you know? Like
27 hasn't been done since like 2001.
Not since 01, right?
Yeah.
Just like they've been trying to do a bit more variety, so just like keep that trend going.
Yeah.
I want there's some numbers that have never been won.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
So like just do one of those.
Something in the middle of the field would be quite fun.
Yeah. Because I think it was like Shinsuke won from like 14 or something like that.
He did,
That's fun. Like that's a good solid number to win from. But yeah. What's the current scores on the Jam That Championship?
Well, it's academic at this point because
is it?
Ollie got the prediction of the first one wrong, so at best he can aim for a draw.
Which means then that you will retain.
I retained almost
Are there no
immediately.
Joker picks for this?
There were. I don't know if they made him into the edit, but I picked Roman and he picked Logan. So.
Oh well, in which case they would cancel each other out.
Yeah. So everything is.
Well, there you go.
Later.
There you go. So still your Jam That Champion.
Still my Jam That Championship. There's not many announcements.
I'm
not making a big deal.
You're going to be
about it.
defending the belt against El Fakador or Blake at
Oh
WrestleMania.
yeah. I mean, assuming I'm working WrestleMania, right?
Yeah.
I am, after all, the 1,000-day champ. I can take whatever days off I want. Part-time, bitch.
Don't think that's actually correct, but
it's
regardless.
Contractually, I have work to do.
Yeah. However, we are going to find out who your other opponent for WrestleMania.
What if it's Laurie twice?
Then it'll be Laurie both nights.
And then I get rematch?
Well, no, it would be like a combined total.
Oh, over the 2 nights.
Yeah. But I'm just going to have this up for other picks that we have here. Just for this Jamble as well.
You got a good show? You enjoyed the show so far?
I've loved the show so far.
Yeah, I think it's been good.
I think that Fatal 4-Way was alright.
Yeah.
A US title match was good. That first opening was phenomenal. And I loved it.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited for this Men's Rumble. If they stick the landing here, this is going to go down as an all-time great pay-per-view.
Yeah. Have you got any surprises in store? I don't know if we've said this, but we haven't been doing any spoilers. Like, we've been avoiding all spoilers all the time.
Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
I would love to see Ty Dillinger at 10. I think that's really fun.
I think Andrade coming back.
Yeah, Andrade's going to come back. Beyond that, I'd like to see Bron Breakker getting a showing in this one.
Yeah.
I'd really like that. Beyond that, I don't think they need to pull out all the surprises for this Rumble, because I think the real drama of this one is going to be who wins, right?
There were 2 surprises in the women's match. What was really interesting to me with that one, no legends.
Right?
The women's matches have heavily lent on legends over the past few years. I mean, 2018 was a Hall of Fame in its own right.
Yeah.
You've had a Victoria, you've had a Molly Holly, you've had a Trish and Beth. That one was all stars of the now and stars of the future. The only surprise was a world champion from a different company.
Yeah.
And what a surprise.
You had Naomi coming back, which was great.
A lovely feeling.
Jordan Grace from TNA. You had returning Liv Morgan from injury.
Yeah, that was really
nice.
nice.
You had Roxanne Perez and Tiffany Stratton from NXT. Like, it was all like now people.
Yeah.
It was nice.
And I was really pleased with that.
And Jade Cargill's debut match.
Yeah, I mean, I thought they did that absolutely exceptionally.
Oh, it was
like,
so
what a
good.
debut.
So good. All right, here we go. It is almost time, gang, for the men's Royal Rumble match 2024. I am very, very excited.
But first, we must hawk Seafall.
Of course. You know, as sponsorship integrations go, having the 4 turn into the
that was
C4
quite
it's quite good.
I was all right with that. The bit itself is quite busy, and I don't need it, but the 4 was fun.
Yeah, it was very good. Here we go. Men's Royal Rumble match about to get underway. If you've got any more thoughts, get them in at WrestleTalk.com/support. Going to read out all your Ultra Chats. $5 and up by the time the show goes off the air, but we will be stopping them now until this match is over.
So get them during the match. Any excitement you want to share?
Yeah.
I love the sign. The sign's there.
And it didn't catch on fire this time.
Thrilling.
So, you know, wonderful stuff.
It's a real dream.
Yeah.
Oh! Jey Uso! Hey, I was having a chat with someone back there who was talking about the idea of a 1 and a 2 being a Jey and a Jimmy.
I'm into it.
I mean, wouldn't that be something? Main event Jey Uso with the number 1 spot.
See, then I'm thinking. Brilliant. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, it's
this
pretty
is
good.
A good call.
That's the thing, you could do 1 and 2 Jey Jimmy. You could just do the stare down in the match at some point, and then they get broken up, and then you save it for like Mania or whatever if they want to do that. I think there's ways around this, but I do think we get a Jey Jimmy interaction in some form in this match.
Yeah, I think it's almost inevitable.
Oh, it's a good number 1. Good number 1. I like this a lot.
And he gets his full sort of Jey Uso entrance with 48,000
I am going to take one ear off because I want to hear the music more.
Yeah.
And I'm not great at recognizing it with my headset on, so. Oh! Yeah!
The third time in his career. Now, it's really funny. I've been watching old Rumbles all week, obviously, because that's just what we do. And I've been seeing Jey Uso, but like the early period Jey Uso. And it's so wild to see that against this. It's like different wrestlers.
Right? It's crazy.
I can hear people behind us saying, it's got to be Jimmy, it's got to be Jimmy. And like, you'd think, but he's had more tattoos done.
Yeah, he always has. Anytime you see him, he's just got more. And, they grow by mitosis. Just expand over time.
Well, it's the Samoan way, isn't it, that you cover your entire body?
Yeah, there are certain tattoos that have significance and stuff to them, yeah.
Yeah. It's a sign of grit.
There we go. Everyone wants it.
Yeah, it's Jimmy. It's Jimmy.
Number 2, Jimmy.
Yeah, lovely.
Brilliant.
I want to see if I can see the person who made the prediction. He's over. He's over in the far side of the building. He's wearing a Yeet shirt.
No Yeet.
Oh.
It's got no written over it. No Yeet.
I'm tired. I've had a lot of lime and soda. It's a very strong cordial.
That's very cool. 1 and 2, Jimmy is brilliant.
Good choice.
Which means Sullivan in the Royal Jamble has both Jey and Jimmy Uso.
Wild. This is going to be fun. Look at the look on their faces.
Yeah.
They haven't really seen each other. Jey has just...
They've never interacted since SummerSlam.
I mean, they had that when he bailed the night after on the SmackDown. He said, I'm out.
When he said, I'm out. After that, then that was it.
Oh, look at this. With the competing color schemes.
Yep. Brilliant.
Yeah, love this. The stare down, the not backing down. This is a lot of fun. The bell has rung, the match is officially underway, but they haven't touched each other yet. They haven't even, Like the only way, like the twin brothers know each other better than they know themselves. And here they go!
Here we go! You know, when Jimmy turned at SummerSlam and was like, I mean, I just don't want to see the Usos fight each other.
That was your second death stare.
And then we get here and I'm like, it's kind of cool though, isn't it?
But this is it. I mean, like the move itself was not, but the idea of it is. Oh, Jimmy over the top rope, skinning the cat. And a big kick from Jimmy. I don't envy the team who are going to call WrestleMania and have to Jimmy and Jey the whole time. Because I'm already struggling. Oh, beautiful super kick.
Super kick.
Jey is obviously like, because he's the legend, he's amazing at this. He's selling it in such an interesting way. He's like got the anger, but there's a hint of like not quite sure what to do about this.
Went for the splash, knees up.
And we got entry number 3.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's Grayson Waller.
All right.
Who's that?
Yeah, he's doing a promo.
He's going to host a Grayson Waller effect in the middle of the Royal Rumble. Well, I would try and hear what he's saying, but the long one has other ideas, so never mind.
Yeah.
The big super kick knocked Grayson Waller out.
Oh, here comes
Jay
Jimmy.
over the top.
Jimmy over the top.
That exactly. Just
that is
checking.
what you
Just
said.
see if
Oh, the
you're
roll
paying attention.
through into the flatliner.
No yeet.
No yeet. Let's
We're
get
in
it.
agreement. No yeet.
Diplomatic approach to this fight. Hey, is unsure no yeet? And Waller acknowledged first. He said, I acknowledge no yeet. And then they started beating up Jay.
Grayson Waller obviously has all the physical tools. Phenomenal.
I think in the next couple of picks, they need like a really big one
Yeah.
to start off like real high in this rumble. First two were great.
It's it almost needs for me it would be eliminate each so they keep going back at each other.
2, 1.
Oh, it's Andrade! It's Andrade!
Oh, let's go!
He's back!
Andrade!
Wow.
He looks kind of awesome!
Number 4 entrant into the Royal
That's
Rumble
awesome! Let's go,
is
Andrade!
Andrade El Idolo.
That's great!
He's back.
Andrade El Idolo! Andrade is here!
Cien Almas.
Beautiful! Andrade needs to beat the piss out of Grayson Waller and eliminate him.
This is like I'm trying to do my maths here. I think this is the 4th AEW to WWE jump in total.
Might be right.
We've had Cody, we've had Jade, Punk, and now Andrade.
Yeah.
The back and forth is not as common.
Of course, there'll be another one later when MGF is number 30, right?
Could you imagine though?
Imagine. C. Oh, knees in the corner. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
that was a good little entry. Get up the list. I want to see who's got Andrade. I think that's Luke's.
I believe it is Luke's.
Yeah.
Sullivan's got another 2 back-to-back coming up. And there's another one.
And Laurie has Grayson Waller. I don't think that's it. Oh! Trying to get Grayson Waller over the top
Not
rope.
quite,
Waller
not quite, not
resists.
quite.
Now, big knee to Andrade. Grayson got him in the corner with a big boot. Ouch. Here we go, ready for number 5.
7. I said they needed a big one and they delivered.
Yeah, I mean,
you know?
absolutely. Yeah.
Fair play to them. 2, 1.
Carmelo Hayes!
Let's go!
Mello, don't miss.
Let's fucking go, Carmelo Hayes!
Obviously showing up on SmackDown recently, kind of in a little program with Grayson Waller and Austin Theory. More than ready for a main roster call-up and making that official.
This guy's great.
He's got everything. He's got the style. He's got the performance aspect. I mean, look at
Beautiful. Love this man. Mello, don't miss. Someone's got a sign. And then right.
Stepping out of the way.
Super kick
Little
to Jimmy.
super kick party, you might say.
We wouldn't. Not here.
There we go.
Jay with the super kick.
Not
This has got to be Grayson going out, surely. Andrade, go on. Okay.
Hello.
3-way stare down between Jay, Andrade, and Carmelo Hayes.
Double teaming from Jey Uso and Carmelo Hayes on the returning Andrade.
Oh, here's Grayson Waller again. Oh, but it's a counter
breaker.
into the code breaker. Love it.
And
Grayson
Waller
Waller
eliminated.
gone.
Carmelo Hayes gets his
Very
first
good.
elimination.
Carmelo with the elimination. Love that. First elimination of the match. Carmelo Hayes. Love that. Love that. Here we go. Another entrant. Here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shinsuke! Love it.
What was that?
It's Shinsuke's thing. You know, the thing he does. You know the one.
Keep that going, because that's over now. Straight for Carmelo Hayes with a hard kick that sends him into the corner. Stepping all over.
Etc. Crikey.
Pat McAfee's
Crowd's loud, right? Oh, nice. Woo! Crowd here at Long Arm. Love Shinsuke, as do I.
I mean, it's that banger of a theme. You can't say
Oh,
no.
yeah. Beautiful. Oh! A glancing blow, if you will. Still pretty cool, though.
Sliding knee rocks Mello's world.
Jimmy trying to befriend everybody.
Jimmy's like, yeah.
No yeet. Nice.
Big kick to the side of the head. And now Andrade.
Andrade and Shinsuke, 2 former NXT champs.
What was that?
Tempest is very happy because he just pointed at the screen and went, New Japan!
We're not seeing the best Shinsuke Nakamura we've ever seen. I agree with you.
You are.
9,
seeing that Shinsuke
8,
Nakamura.
7, 6, 5,
But he's doing very well.
3, 2, 1.
Santos
Escobar.
Escobar.
Very good.
I'm looking forward to seeing him tie it up with Andrade.
Oh, with Andrade, fuck yeah.
I kind of
Love
want
that.
I low-key want Andrade to lead the LWO.
Love that.
Yeah. Little reuniting with Zelina Vega.
Love Santos' theme. So good.
Yeah, it's a banger. It's so good. It says everything about the presence of him. He's really, like, joining the LWO made him feel so young. This just makes him feel so, like, you know. Big kick to Jimmy's brother Jay Uso. And another big kick to Shinsuke Nakamura.
Big.
Immediate impact from Santos
Jimmy.
Escobar. Oh, a hard knee.
Big.
Here we go.
Oosh. It is Jimmy. Here's Mello.
Oh,
onto
big
the knee.
gutbuster by Santos.
The only 2 people standing.
There you go.
Santos and Andrade.
There you go.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
This is going to be a good lucha thing. Pulling him into a hug.
Nice.
Santos is saying we're brothers here. Almost forcing this idea of
Andrade not having it.
fraternity.
Oh.
Andrade says no thank you. Oh! Oh!
quite.
Santos going to eliminate Andrade quickly.
Andrade not having the friendly exchange with Santos there.
Yeah, I'm going to watch the shit out of that.
Yeah. Sounds real good to me.
Escobar, we've seen him running around with Angel in comparison to last night, the arrival of Electro Lopez from NXT. Yeah, that changed the game.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hello. It's
it's Karrion
Cross.
It's Karrion Cross. Okay.
He's doing his best.
I'm sure he is.
Bloody Nora, that was a great sell
Clothesline.
from Carmelo.
I don't like his hair. Hot take.
What, Karrion Cross is?
Yeah.
He's in that awkward growing out stage.
Yeah, he is.
That is what Karrion Cross lives for. The dark side of humanity.
Oh, Jimmy gets to beat up Jay, courtesy of Karrion Cross. Jimmy
once
just
again.
trying to befriend everybody, and no
It's
one's
like,
having
okay,
it.
that's fine. That's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Jimmy.
See, the thing is, I really like Jimmy when he's not being serious and he's very funny and everything.
Yeah.
But for me, that does kind of take away from the seriousness of Jimmy versus Jay. You know?
He can get away with it in the Royal Rumble.
I think so. But they're going to need to do some work with Jimmy before the Mania match if that's going to happen, I think. 'Cause it just feels like one very serious character and one definitely not serious.
Whoa, Andrade!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Number 9 in the Royal Rumble about to come out.
2, 1. Dominic Mysterio!
Dirty Dom.
Oh, he looks like such a bellend. I love him.
I love Dominic Mysterio. Oh.
Tom and Nick chance here.
He's just got it. Like, when you think how far he's come in the past couple of years.
It's insane, isn't it?
Unreal.
When you watch his stuff back in like 2020, 2021, so cool.
I think he knows himself as a not extension of being Rey Mysterio.
Yeah.
He's got in good shape, the tattoos, the hair, the swagger.
It is wild to me that his name is still Dominic Mysterio, but he doesn't feel anything like Rey Mysterio.
No, completely not.
He feels like a completely different person.
He feels closer to sort of like, 97 Eddie Guerrero than anything.
Yeah,
else.
right?
Like,
his actual dad.
yeah.
Jimmy already pointing at him. Hey, Dom, we should team up. Carmelo
asking him to get into the ring.
Yeah. Doing off the carrying cross of all people. Go on, Dom. You fucked
Carrying
up,
cross
son.
says no. Oh, just tossing him over his head.
Nice.
Ah, look at his boots. Not as good as the boots that were on Monday Night Raw, the fluffy sheepskin boots, but they'll do.
Why has he got the fluffy boots?
Because they're lovely.
Okay.
It's a reference, isn't it? There is a reference. Isn't it?
Okay.
I can't.
I believe you.
Because there was there's a Mexican wrestler who wore like sheepskin boots, and it's like a.
Cool. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Number 10.
It's number 10. Come on, Ty Dillinger. Come on.
It's Carlito.
Yeah. It's not Ty Dillinger at 10, but it's fine. People booing Carlito because he's not Ty Dillinger. Crazy. Santos Escobar not happy.
Will there be an interaction here between Carlito and Andrade?
Oh, maybe. Santos running away.
It wasn't Ty Dillinger. Boo!
Alas, alack.
As we said, people not happy that it's not Ty Dillinger at 10. By people, I mean Tempest.
It's one of those things, though, where it's like he comes out at 10 and that's it. That's the bit. That's the joke finished.
Yeah.
The bit where they did it once, they did it the second year in a row, and they just didn't let him come out. They had Kevin Owens take him out.
You know what would be great? Ty Dillinger at 11. No one ever goes, oh, okay, well, he's not here. Comes out next entrant. Hey, Carlito's got an apple!
A little apple. Oh! Over the rope, but not over the rope. I'm tired.
Go on. Spit in his face.
There it is. Spit.
He's spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool. That's what he does.
Santos eliminated. Carlito sending Santos Escobar over the top rope, carrying cross right to work on Carlito.
Oh, he's going for his convoluted finisher. I don't like it. He hits it on Carlito.
That is a little bit creative finisher, isn't it?
It sure is.
Number 11. It's Bobby Lashley.
Bobby Lashley. He looks great.
He looks amazing.
I thought it... Bubbles Lashley. I don't know what it is. Wrestlers who don't typically wear white gear,
man.
when they come out in white gear, it's like, oh!
Don't get me started on white gear. I just love it.
Big spear, to start with. And a spear to Jimmy. It's Andrade.
And a
a
big
let's
choke
go.
slam
Big.
sort of move.
Well, spinebuster?
Oh, yeah,
It was kind
a bit of both.
set from the stomach, wasn't it? Oh, watch out, Dom. Hit him.
Ah, Dominic.
Go on, Bobby.
Trying to get a right-handed on Bobby Lashley and now just deciding to simply run away. Massive spear.
Brilliant.
Spearing Dominic out of those lovely boots. And now standing up with Karrion
Polly
Kross.
and Karrion.
There's the face-off.
Oh, Carlito's gone. What's happening with Tempest?
He's
Who knows?
doing a bit.
He is doing a bit. Spear to Karrion Kross. Karrion Kross, he might be gone here. He is. Karrion Kross is eliminated.
Hello, AOP
here's
have
the
come out
boys.
to play.
I think they might eliminate Bobby, you know. Bobby's got Carmelo up. Is Shinsuke. We missed whatever happened because AOP are here.
Respect to Jessica Carr.
Oh, Bobby's on the apron.
Oh, a big kick from Andrade, a big
And
forearm from
Trying to
Carmelo.
knock him off. Not working
And
yet.
Karrion
It's Karrion.
Kross
Gets
is the
him
one who
off
does
and
it.
he's eliminated. And Bobby's
There
done.
he goes, he's done
And
with
Bobby's
this.
attacking Karrion Kross.
But
Yeah,
there's a 3-on-1 attack here. AOP and Karrion Kross on Bobby Lashley. But here come the Street Profits to even the score.
Cool. That's good stuff.
And here comes
9,
number 10.
8,
Friend,
7,
number 12.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's over for Imperium.
Oh, is it Gunther?
It's
Ludwig
Kaiser and his lovely nipples.
I love him, I think.
Yeah. Look at him. He plays his part perfectly.
Oh, so well. Look at his face.
The amount of baby
Brilliant.
oil on that body.
Love him. He's so good.
Oh, beautiful entrance to the ring there with a high knee on Carmelo Hayes.
Straight
Now that
into
is a
it.
match that I want to see. There's been this almost more like aggressive side of Ludwig Kaiser that they've played off of ever
I
since that
love it so
situation
much.
with Vinci.
That one segment with Kofi, I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I love him.
Unreal.
He's amazing.
So good. Big right hand.
He's so good. I love him.
I'll tell you what, he has good reason to peacock around, but look at that guy.
Melo saving himself. Andrade and Jimmy getting into it.
And we got numbers 1 and 2 still in the ring.
Ludwig still getting into it with Shinsuke. 5, 4, 3.
Austin Theory.
Cool. Well, you know, they can't all be bangers, I suppose.
He looks the part, he is the part, and he'll let you know about it before you even think it. A two-time United States champion, he won Money in the Bank. And now Theory entering the Royal Rumble match for the 4th time in his career. Strong kick fight. Austin Theory, Pat, you've been in the ring with the man. Tremendous.
It's an objectively great move.
Yeah.
He's good.
Austin Theory is good, and he also.
Like, look at
Whoa!
that
That
looks
was
fucking
something
insane.
else.
That looks so cool.
That was amazing.
It looks so great.
He's going
I
to
don't know what
eliminate
it
Carmelo
is.
Hayes here?
I don't know what it is about
Not
Austin Theory
quite.
that just doesn't work. But he's so good.
I think the thing is he's got a great look. I think
Yeah.
like he's got a great look. He's very good at wrestling. I mean, watch this one more time. Unreal.
Brilliant. Carmelo's a perfect guy to do that against.
But I think there's something in there where it's like push too hard too soon. I even think he's like good on the mic. Like
Yeah.
I think
He's
I think
okay.
Austin Theory's good. I think he just was pitched wrong and it's got as a result has a massive hill to climb.
Yeah.
Tempest
9,
is getting excited.
8,
I believe this might be Tempest's
7,
next pick.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
14. There we go. Finn Balor.
Here he is. Let's go.
All right, Finn Balor from Dublin. Bray.
One more time.
County Wicklow, Ireland.
Aye.
Finn Balor. I was in Dublin like last weekend.
Yeah?
I got stuck.
Yeah?
Could have taken the dart.
Is that where you got the accent from?
I could have taken the dart to Bray.
Because you were stuck for so long in
Seen
Ireland.
where he grew up.
Balor immediately!
That's
great.
With ease, knocking
Great
out
stuff from
Kamala
Balor.
Hayes.
Helping out Dom.
Yeah,
Love that.
there you go.
Really, really good. Really good
straight
stuff.
in on Ludwig Kaiser. Another person
I kinda
looking
want
for
it.
some more viciousness. Rhea Ripley asking to see the vicious side of Finn Balor. And here it is, the sling blade.
Because I kind of want someone, maybe a group of people, to be just going ham on Ludwig Kaiser. And then Gunther comes out.
Yeah.
I'd love that.
Well, I've
very
got
fun.
my little fantasy bitch. Have I told you this? You know my fantasy bitch?
Yeah.
Which is very simply
Yeah.
Woods,
Yep.
Vinci,
Yep.
Kofi,
Yep.
Gunther,
Yep.
Biggie.
Yep.
But that is depending on whether Biggie's
2,
okay.
1.
Number 15, we're halfway.
That's
Right,
my
who
boy.
has Cody Rhodes? It's Sati Niangi. Sati
Come on,
days.
Sati Niangi. Here we go, Cody Rhodes. My
Immediately,
boy.
halfway in the Rumble is Cody Rhodes.
Business.
Adrenaline in my soul. Something, Cody Rhodes.
Oh, he's got
Brilliant.
the full red, white, and blue. The stripes on the jacket, the American Nightmare. The crowd is about to blow, and the roof is about to blow off the long arm.
Here we go.
Cut to that white
To the crowd.
shot.
Brilliant. Here we go. Will Cody finish the story?
In the words of the great JR, business is about to pick up on this Royal Rumble.
Oh,
Number
yeah.
15 in, immediately with a hard clothesline on.
At the exact
Austin
halfway
Theory.
point,
Yeah.
this Rumble enters the next chapter.
Obviously, Cody has a lot of affection for
Cody
Florida.
Cutter!
Florida has some affection for him too, you might say.
Goodbye,
Over the top rope.
Austin
Goodbye,
Theory!
Austin Theory. The white belt off
Chucked
into
his
the
way
crowd.
out. Christ, that would hurt someone.
About that earlier today, the importance of being in the Tampa St. Pete area, where it's called Corey mentioned, Dusty Rhodes. Was so important.
Judgment Day,
Winning here tonight.
teaming up on Cody.
So much to his family. Right now, Dominic and
9, 8, 7, 6. That wasn't 90 seconds.
It was a long
4,
entrance.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Oh,
big
it's
Bronson
Bronson Reed.
Reed.
Let's go,
Wasting
Bronson
no
Reed.
time.
Big boy. Love Bronson Reed.
Yeah. big
Let's
time.
go. Damn right.
Why?
Well, I think it was a mixture of meat and also
Ah.
Pete. But yeah. He's a big boy. Ooh, big boy, if you will.
Ooh, big boy.
Yes. Go on, Bronson. Go
Taking
on,
out
Bronson
both
Reed.
members of the Judgment Day.
Yes, go on, mate. Go on, get fit on as well. Go on, son.
Yeah. Off he goes.
Go on, Bronson.
Oh, there's a
Let's
big
go, Bronson Reed. Oh, big boy. Cody's in danger of getting eliminated
and
here.
Andrade as well.
just double Samoan drop. $30 and $50. And meanwhile, Cody was just able to survive.
Half of the Judgment Day was just on Bronson.
Andrade and Bronson Reed.
Oh, there goes
Bronson Reed
Andrade.
eliminates Andrade. Let's go, Bronson Reed. Let's go. My boy. Big boy. Shinsuke and Cody.
Come on! They've had their battles over the past few months.
Expected on coming back after you, and it's tonight in the Rumble.
9, 8,
Coming up to number 17.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we
Yes,
go.
it is.
But which member of the New Day is it going to be? It's looking like
it
Kofi
is
Kingston.
Kofi. Here it's Kofi. There's Ludwig Kaiser in the ring as well. He
Eyes
knows
on
he's
Kaiser.
coming. Let's go, Ludwig and Kofi.
Love these shorts on Kofi, by the way.
Yep.
Nakamura over the top rope.
Yeah, beeline for each other. Finn's just like, yeah, never mind. I'll go stand in the corner with Dom. Let these two fight. Shinsuke and Cody on the apron.
Whoa.
Shinsuke going for a suplex. Oh, God. It's a dangerous spot to do.
Really is. Cody with a disaster kick of
Disaster
sorts.
kick onto Shinsuke on the apron. Cody, Crossroads. Onto the rope,
which
and
sends
Shinsuke
Nakamura
gets
to the
eliminated.
outside.
Very good. Very good elimination.
Little Crossroads onto the rope.
Very good.
WrestleMania. Who could ever forget the phenomenon that was Kofi Mania several years back? One of the greatest moments in WrestleMania history. Now what Big Kaiser saw Kofi up for the matchup.
Ludwig looking to eliminate Kofi, not quite. Oh
gosh.
Oh, Kofi with the head scissors. Gets Ludwig over the top rope. Skin the cat. There's Kofi. Oh, like a Trouble in
And
Paradise!
Kaiser's
So
gone.
good! That was so good. That was like a super Trouble in Paradise off the turnbuckle. That was really cool.
7, 6, number 19, I believe this is.
3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Imperium.
The Da Vinci.
It's Gunther! Let's go! He's a perfect wrestler.
He's got Gunther at number 18.
It is Sat Iniangi
Sat.
once more.
Sat has Gunther and Cody.
Gunther is annoyed that Ludwig's been eliminated. And Sat has both Cody and
Yeah.
Gunther right now. I like his odds.
Spicy for Sat Iniangi.
Oh!
Caving
Straight in with a
Cody's
chop.
chest. Kofi's chest, rather.
And a chop to
And
Balor.
another
And it's Dom. He
Dom with a
chopped
hard
Gunther.
chop to Gunther,
And
but it's
Gunther
not
chops
hard
him
enough.
right back. It's Jay. Chop to Jay. Oh no, Jimmy.
Jimmy, you gonna
No,
try it
Jimmy. No, Jimmy.
Yeah.
And a chop straight to Jimmy.
Well,
Oh, God, Bronson Reed.
Oh, and a big chop
big
to Bronson Reed.
Oh!
Gunther
Yes,
with ease
power
lifting
slam.
Bronson Reed into
Beautiful.
a full slam.
Beautiful scoop slam there.
Rhodes
Cody
and
got the
Gunther now.
left
Here is a
hook.
stare off.
Let's go!
Here is a stare off that we have not even seen to this point. Oh, and a beautiful shades of gold.
Call back to last year. Oh, straight in with the chop.
Oh, of course.
Call back
it's
to
face
last
off
year's
we've seen.
Rumble.
I mean in the singles match.
Yeah. Oh, Kofi attacking Gunther. Oh! Kofi looking to eliminate Gunther.
How silly.
Hangs on. Oh, good God. I love him. Oh, God. Here comes Gunther. Dumping Kofi over the top. And a kick. And Kofi's gone.
Kofi's gone.
That's it.
The Kofi spot
8,
is dead.
7,
Long live the Kofi
6,
spot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ivar. Dominic going immediately for some forearms.
Goes for Ivar.
It doesn't
He's
work.
a brave boy. I'll give him that.
Oh, beautiful.
Big slam
Using
from
Finn's
Ivar.
momentum with a massive slam. A giant spinning heel kick.
Oh, I love him.
It's not just the speed, it's the flexibility to get his leg that
Right?
high.
Yeah. Sit down, Cody. Ah. Cartwheel out the way of Jay. Big clothesline. Let's go, Ivar. Gunther and Ivar. That's kind of a match I want to see.
Yeah. I mean, imagine, like, you know, the work that Ivar's put in. When Eric is able to make his comeback, you got to believe that they.
I hope they do more. Jimmy still trying to make friends with everyone.
Jimmy hates it. He can't make
Jimmy's
a single
so
friend.
annoyed. Here we go. Here's the meat.
Bronson Reed squaring off against Ivar, clubbing forearms, clotheslines, lariats, trying to take each other down.
Here's the meat.
Who will give first? Super kick.
9, 8, 7. Big meaty double crossbody in the middle of the ring.
Tempest got his next
2,
number. We're heading to
1.
number 20.
Here we go. Oh, Breaker! Let's go!
Braun Breaker!
Let's go, Braun Breaker! I want to see him do well. The thing is, all he's got to do to make an impact on the main roster is hit a couple spears.
Yeah, I mean...
I love him. Let's go, Braun.
Here we go.
Here we go, straight away. Boom! Spear! Straight to Jimmy. Let's go, Braun. Pop-up spine buster. Spear to Ivar. Not quite. Big running clothesline to Ivar.
God, he's massive.
And he eliminates Jimmy
Eliminates
Uso.
Jimmy Uso! Massive for Braun Breaker.
Spear to
Spears to
Balor.
Balor. Balor's
Gonna
on his
eliminate
way
Balor.
out.
It's going to eliminate Balor. And he does.
Jimmy
Braun
Uso
Breaker.
and Finn Balor in
Brilliant.
quick succession for...
Oh,
but behind
Braun
him.
Gunther, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Braun Gunther. Come on.
What I'm talking about.
This is what I want to see. Let's go. Come on.
Oh.
Big chop.
Gunther not backing down, but neither is Breaker. Breaking out
Counter
of the
for the
powerbomb.
Oh my God. Let's go, Braun.
Do it.
Oh, counter. Goes for a close
Oh,
line.
big spear.
Braun.
Big
Spear to
spear.
Gunther.
Yeah, it's a singlet coming down. My favorite thing in wrestling.
Come on. 9, 8, 7, 6,
That was great.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Almost. Who can eliminate him? He's so tall.
Braun Breaker can. Trust
You know, you're right.
Good to see MVP as well.
People chanting for MVP over Omos. Makes sense.
How can he see where he's going? It's worse
got-
than my hood.
He's got blind sight.
I'm almost walking to the
Can
ring.
you see? That is incredibly accurate, actually. He cuts such an impressive figure.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
he's
a shame
giant.
about everything in ring.
Yeah.
Cody's going over the top rope currently with Gunther counters. Omos is,
And
over
Omos
top
is in
rope.
the ring.
Jey
Jey
Uso
Uso-
with the current Iron Man performance of 36 minutes.
Obviously in at number 1.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes with 11 minutes currently. Omos, big choke slam to Dominic Mysterio. Bronson Reed. Go on, Bronson. Go on, Bronson. Go on, Bronson. Oh, big boot. Oh, God. Okay, well, you know.
Bronson Reed eliminated by Omos there with it was a sloppy elimination.
But, God,
Ivar! Oh, my God! Ivar going for a springboard crossbody met right in the middle of the air, taken out of the air by Braun Breaker, who sends him right over the top.
Brilliant.
Oh, real spot.
So good. 2,
Oh, that
1.
was tasty.
Pat McAfee called it! He called it! Tempest called it! As soon as Pat came out on commentary
Pat
earlier,
doesn't know about it.
Tempest called it and said, Pat McAfee's in the Rumble. Braun Breaker and Omos are in the ring right now. Pat's going to get mullered. Go on, Pat.
Go on, Pat.
Let's see what you do, mate. Look at his shoes.
I know. Let's get the Drew Carey.
He's just going to eliminate himself. And there we go.
No, he's not. He's back in the ring.
Go on, Pat.
Oh, he's going to do it again.
Goes over the top rope.
I don't like that.
You know what? That's fun.
If you're going to do it,
time
do it.
You know, Pat, that's fair. Braun and Omos squaring off.
That feels like a waste of a spot for me.
6. I don't mind one comedy spot. I'm okay with that. 1.
Omos is gone! Omos is gone! Omos!
Braun Breaker eliminates Omos.
Oh, Dominic
Mysterio eliminates Braun Breaker!
Braun Breaker eliminates Omos. And now Dominic Mysterio eliminating
Braun Breaker.
And
here comes JD McDonough.
And his head on him. As they would say in Dublin, where I was stuck recently. And as JD McDonough say, given that he's also from Dublin, he would say,
Oh, my goodness, spears JD McDonough. Takes out his anger on JD McDonough. Love it.
Stopping me in my tracks, doing it for the greater good.
I think that is a very successful Royal Rumble showcase for Braun Breaker.
Yeah,
Love that.
If you've never seen Braun Breaker before,
right?
That's
you're
what
going to be impressed. Brilliant.
I love Braun Breaker.
He's so good.
I'm dead chuffed for him there.
Yeah. Gunther's currently up on the top rope with Cody.
And like that's not to be a shill, but that's the joy of the Rumble is you can make that kind of debut and still protect them. Like Jade Cargill had it in the women's one just now. We're down to 4 in the ring at the moment. We've had a big clear out.
Yeah. Well, we had all the meat. Livo and Bronson and Omos and Braun. Oh, it's Gunther! Go down the top rope. Cody almost eliminating Gunther.
Gunther's back in the ring. We've got Gunther, we've got Cody, we've got Jey Uso, we've got Dominic Mysterio. Who is going to be next to join the fray?
2, 1. Yep. It has to be R-Truth now. Yeah, number 24, because he came out at number 24 in the Women's Rumble.
That's very funny.
So, he just came out too early. 24, it's R-Truth.
And JD McDonough is obviously down. JD McDonough's in the ring as well, he's in the match. He hasn't entered yet.
Yeah. He's going to get him in. It's JD McDonough. And there we go! Thing is, Luke Owen tried to say that JD McDonough would break the record. He did not. That was more than a second.
He came out ages ago.
Yeah, no, it's when they enter the ring, though. It's as soon as they get under the ropes and in the ring, that's when they start.
He's looking for a tag.
There is.
He's trying to get a hot tag in the Royal Rumble. I hate how much this is working for me.
Yeah, Oh, go on, Gunther! Kill him!
He's reaching for it.
There's only so much R-Truth shenanigans I can take. And this is still okay. Still okay, but it's pushing it. Tom gets the tag! Is R-Truth doing the Cena 5 moves of doom?
He is. He's doing the moves of doom. He's doing the 5 moves of doom.
This is so stupid.
Absolutely outrageous.
See me. Don't get the big boot to Truth. It's Cody. Cody trying to pick the leg. Didn't quite take it.
I can't believe he just got a hot tag in the Royal Rumble.
It's so very silly. 7, 6. Closing in on the final stage of this Rumble. Still no Punk.
Yeah, maybe 30. Maybe he's a 30. Or a lucky number 27.
The Miz.
Oh, he came to play.
He's going to do his thing where he says he has massive balls.
And nobody's going to chance it because that's the one thing he's never been able to get over.
Yeah. And wait for it, he's got big balls. I cannot tell you how much I fucking hate that entrance.
No, I hate it too.
It's the worst.
As an avowed Miz apologist.
Miz and Gunther going right at it. If Miz eliminates Gunther, I'm going to be really upset. Really upset.
Yeah.
Come on, Gunther. Kill him.
Oh,
DDT from Miz.
DDT. That was great. Big boot
Big
to
boot
Dominic
to Dom.
Mysterio. And the Awesome Truth. Oh.
Oh, I can't hit you. You're my friend. Who are you people? Why are you chanting for that?
There is an Awesome Truth chant here.
I don't even know what that was.
The Awesome Truth are going to get a women. Oh,
Truth saves him.
They're getting a tag title match at Mania, and they're going to win
Truth saves Dom.
in the year of our Lord 2024.
Go on, Gunther. Kill him. Oh, Dom.
Going for his like reverse 619 situation.
619 to the Miz. 4, 3,
Number 26.
2,
Number
1.
26.
Number 26 is as Damian Priest.
I'm okay. We were talking about not liking the AR graphics. I kind of like the Judgment Days.
It's, I think, the least offensive.
Yeah, they're individual ones.
Yeah.
Like Dom breaking his chains.
Yeah.
That Archer situation. He's here to fucking. Excuse me.
Yeah, he just beats the shit out of Truth.
Yeah, he's still pissed at Truth because Truth cheated him out of a win.
Goodbye, Truth.
He's tired of it.
Brilliant. Well done, Priest. Jey Uso still on the Iron Man performance of 44 minutes. Here's the Miz.
Now Miz goes right after Damian Priest. We'll see our t-shirts.
Priest just takes him down and beats him. This will eliminate Miz. Not quite. Jey and Damian Priest.
Oh, beautiful.
Very good.
I like Vicious Priest.
Oh.
I always have.
Oh, Gunther does the chop and Priest doesn't go down. Oh, go on, Priest.
South of Heaven.
South of Heaven hits it.
Why wouldn't you want another guaranteed opportunity?
Here's Cody. And Priest.
South of Heaven to Cody.
Go for another one.
But
Counter.
Cody reverses. Launches him into the corner.
Cody gets him up.
Whoa. Looking to take him
suplex
out over the
over.
top rope, but he hangs onto
Over
the
the top
apron.
rope.
Oh my
Priest.
gosh. Priest
Go
with a
for suplex,
suplex.
not quite. Suplexes Cody again, not quite. Cody counters. 6.
Lucky number 27.
Here we go.
Big kick
2,
to Cody Rhodes. Priest
1.
going to make his way back into the ring, and 27 is going to be
It's CM Punk!
CM Lucky 27. Here he comes. I want to see what gear he's wearing.
It's also Sati Nyangi!
Oh, you joking.
Sat has Gunther, Cody, and Punk.
And CM Punk means business. It's clobbering time. This is CM Punk 10 years after his last WWE match. He eliminated from the Royal Rumble. He's walking right back in it today. Here he goes.
CM Punk.
CM Punk wrestling in the WWE. Could you imagine he's out? Big kick to the back of Priest's head.
There's the Miz. Swinging
Oh,
neck
beautiful
breaker from
on
Punk.
the Miz. Oh,
High
knee.
knee to Jey. High knee to Dom. High knee to the Miz.
One more to Damian Priest.
High
And
knee
one
to
person he
Damian
hasn't
Priest.
touched as yet is Cody Rhodes.
Oh, Bulldog and clothesline combination. Punk is
Clobbering
amped up.
time.
T-shirts off. It's Dom.
Imagine.
Not quite. Dom tries to eliminate Punk. Punk counters.
Off
And Punk
he goes.
eliminates Dom. That was his first
Good run for
WWE
Dominic and Mysterio.
return match against Dom.
It's
Very nice.
big forearm from Damian Priest.
Very
Takes
nice.
Punk down. Great entrance.
8, 7,
Yeah.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ricochet at number 28.
In his Green Ranger gear.
Yeah. Ricochet going against Miz. Red springboard crossbody. Priest gets Ricochet up over the top rope, but on the apron. Avoids a chop from Gunther.
Kick.
Ricochet springboard crossbody to Gunther.
Oh,
a massive clothesline from Priest.
Sends Ricochet inside out.
Absolutely huge.
Jey Uso in the corner. Jey Uso looking to go one-on-one. He started this match at number 1. It's been an incredible performance for Jey tonight.
Miz and Cody working together against Damian Priest.
Oh,
my
big chop sends
God,
Miz straight to the
Gunther.
outside. Miz on the top rope, a massive chop from Gunther sends Miz right to the floor. Absolutely perfect.
Beautiful stuff. I'm glad that Gunther eliminated Miz.
29.
8.
2 more people.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drew McIntyre! Here we go.
You're still on for MJF in your next number 30.
Yeah, you're funny. McIntyre.
He means business. He's walking to the ring, his eyes locked on that squared circle.
So we are getting close to our final entrance here. And we have Drew, Cody, Punk, Gunther, Damian Priest, Jey Uso, and Ricochet.
He's also here.
Don't run against Drew. Went in well for you, mate.
Love.
Launches Ricochet. Drew going after Jey Uso, of course. Why wouldn't he? Jey Uso just hit the 50-minute mark. Cody at half that time at 25 minutes.
I've got a pick for 30.
Sorry?
I've got a pick for who could be number 30. Sami Zayn.
Oh yeah.
He's got a beef with Drew.
Yeah.
Making a big triumphant injury
Yeah.
return.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I suppose so.
Who wouldn't be happy to see Sami Zayn right now?
Yeah.
Oh, big super kick from Jey Uso.
kick.
And a spear
to Gunther.
Gunther.
Super kick to Gunther.
Gunther, who's over the top rope.
Jey
trying to eliminate him. Jey's trying to eliminate him.
Jey's trying to eliminate Gunther. Gunther
But
gets
Gunther
Jey on
just
the top rope.
muscles
Gunther
him over
eliminates
the top
Jey
rope.
Uso.
Just the sheer strength from Gunther.
And Jey lasting over 50 minutes in the Rumble. I don't think that's going to be topped.
Here we go, number 30.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sami Zayn, there it is.
White shot.
Let's go. What if Sami wins? And then beats Roman at WrestleMania.
What if Sami wins?
Goes right after Drew. Let's go, Sami.
The one who took him out and put him on the shelf. The hard right hands to Drew McIntyre in the corner, but Gunther's not having it. And Sami's straight back on.
Sami leathering into Drew. Sami beating the shit out of CM Punk. Let's go, Sami.
Oh, yeah. This intensity, this fire from Sami Zayn.
Very good. Ricochet over the top. So these are your last entrants here, guys. Cody, Ricochet, Damian Priest, Sami Zayn, Gunther, CM Punk, Drew McIntyre. Sami Zayn trying to eliminate Priest. He goes over the top rope. Not quite.
Oh, Sami Zayn eliminates Drew!
Almost eliminates
Drew holding
Drew, but
on.
Drew hangs on.
This awareness from Zayn of where Drew McIntyre is at all times. That's his real beef. That's the one he wants. That's his white whale, as you will.
Gunther chopping the shit out of Sami Zayn. Ricochet with the recoil on Gunther. Here's Priest and Ricochet going for another South from Heaven. Ricochet counters.
Big kick to the back of the head.
Here's Drew. Ricochet counters. Gets outside the ring through the middle rope,
Through
crucially.
the middle rope. He's just gone back in.
And he comes back in again. Okay. Oh, Drew might try and eliminate him here.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
That was great.
Yeah, very good.
Just sort of flipping him out of the ring.
Yeah. Drew eliminates Ricochet, very nice. Okay.
We're down to Zayn, Priest, Rhodes, Gunther, McIntyre, and CM Punk.
Final 6.
Critical moment. Dreams made, careers made.
This feels big time. This feels big time.
Sure does. I know that there's a CM Punk in there. And Drew McIntyre's been around the WWE for a while, but this really feels like the future. You know,
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Or it just feels like a statement.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of this is unthinkable like 5 years ago.
Cody pedigree to Damian Priest.
Ooh, a big
Gunther with a drop kick to
kick.
Cody.
And a knee from CM Punk.
With a knee.
Oh. Future Shock DDT. We said that in perfect unison.
Jinx. To CM Punk. Sammy
With the
exploder
exploder
into
in
the
the-
corner.
Oh, here we go. Sami Zayn is feeling
Lining
it.
it up on
He's
Drew.
teeing him up.
God, Sammy! Hello, kick on Drew.
And a
Priest.
big
Oh,
kick
big
from
kick.
Priest.
Big bicycle kick.
There you go for the Razor's Edge.
He's got Sammy up.
Whoa,
Counter.
but Sami Zayn wriggles out of it.
Ducks under Priest.
Sends Priest
Sami
up the top rope. and
eliminates
Priest is
Damian
eliminated.
Priest.
We are down to 5.
Here's Drew. Gonna eliminate Sammy. Drew eliminates Sami Zayn.
Final 4.
Down to 4. Drew, Cody, Punk, Gunther, which is the exact final 4 that I predicted.
There you go.
Let's go.
Satini Angi has 3 people in the final 4.
Wild.
Who's got Drew? Seth
Seth
Rollins
is
is up
watching
there
on.
in the skybox. Watching on.
Seth watching on from the rafters. Roman Reigns
So is
watching
Roman
on from the
Reigns.
rafters. Paul Heyman not watching the match, just watching Reigns. Oh, this is a big final 4. This is exactly what I wanted. Because you think Punk and Cody are going to win, right? It's got to be one of Punk or Cody.
Yeah.
Unless, right?
Unless.
It's the outside chance
Unless.
that Drew or Gunther wins.
Here we go. It's just a fight.
Let's
Forearms from
fucking-
Cody Rhodes to Gunther. Chops in return. Punk
fucking
chopping
God.
Drew McIntyre. McIntyre chops of his own.
Chops
Goodness
galore.
gracious.
Let's go.
But I promise you, the task does not get any easier.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a... Oh! Cody up
Powerbomb
for a-
counter. Cody go for the Cody
Cody
cutter.
cutter on
Cody
Gunther,
cutter on
hits it.
Gunther.
Gunther is in recoil.
Gunther might be going here.
Oh, the hard
big
clothesline
clothesline
takes
counter
down
for Gunther.
Cody
Never
Rhodes.
mind.
Cody's
Cody.
been in it for half an hour. Currently the longest reigning entrant
In the match,
suppose.
yeah.
In at 15.
Gunther with 26 minutes. Big chop to CM Punk. Drew had some venom behind that one.
Quite need to watch, actually.
Well, that hurt.
Very open about his personal feelings towards CM Punk.
Oh, God, these chops are so good. Gunther and Drew. Gunther and Drew. Gunther and Drew.
Gunther and Drew having had all of their, you know,
They're just having a
history.
chop off. Gunther chopping the shit out of Cody. Drew chopping the shit out of CM Punk. I love it so much.
I just feel like if I'm Punk, I'm having a month off.
Damn.
What?
Wrestling's pretty good, isn't it?
Look, you're giddy.
Yeah, it's fun. Oh my God! His chops are wild. Oh my God.
Oh, they've just sort of noticed each other now. Here we go.
Yeah, they're just like, what? Who's chopping?
Yeah, I love this little stare.
It's Cody coming back. CM Punk coming back. This Cody Gunther parallel from last year is
I
so
know.
so good.
Do you know, I don't think Cody and Punk have interacted yet in the match. I might be wrong.
No, I don't think they have. I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Saving it for the final 2, I reckon.
Going for
Drew
the
McIntyre
Claymore.
going for the Claymore.
And he misses it
CM
entirely.
Punk dodges. CM Punk calling for the GTS. Gets Drew up.
Whoa.
Drew counter.
Drew wrestles out of it.
Oh,
And a
Glasgow
big
kiss.
Glasgow kiss sends Punk
Beautiful.
crashing to the mat.
All right.
Meanwhile, Cody's in a sleeper.
He's doing his best to not succumb to the sleeper hold applied by the Intercontinental Champion Gunther.
Cody coming
Big
back.
super
Big
kick.
super kick. Gunther again applies the sleeper on Cody. Goes for the
Claymore
Claymore.
hits Gunther.
Drew Claymores Gunther instead of Cody. Cody. Claymore to Cody.
Cody!
Come on, Drew.
Punk is down. Rhodes is down. Gunther is down. McIntyre is up.
McIntyre lining up one more Claymore. Punk is in sight. 3, 2, 1. Claymore to Punk. And a kip up from McIntyre. Come on, Drew.
He sees it. He's looking at the sign. He's so close. Just 3 men between him and WrestleMania.
Punk is out. Drew getting Punk up.
I'm not the same guy. Your ass belongs to me now.
Let's go, Drew. Yelling at CM Punk, your ass belongs to me now. But Punk gets Drew up. Punk, he's done it! Punk eliminates Drew! Drew's out! And he looks
trash talking.
crestfallen.
Too much time screaming in the face of Punk. Oh, and Gunther with a big kick to Cody Rhodes' face.
Another big boot.
Down to 3.
Gunther, drop kick to CM Punk.
Yeah.
Go on, Gunther. Go for a powerbomb. Powerbomb to CM
Welcome
Punk.
back to WWE CM Punk. Oh, but Cody Rhodes wriggles out of it.
Counter from Cody.
Going for the
Cody cutter.
Cody cutter doesn't get it.
Counter. Oh, dumping Cody to the outside. He's on the apron. Cody getting Gunther
Muscling
over.
Gunther over.
Getting him over.
And he's done it. We're down to Cody Rhodes and CM Punk. Cody
And
Rhodes.
Cody, final 2. Ah, this is exactly everything I wanted. This is everything I wanted. Punk and Cody, final 2.
We are down to the final
Here we go.
2 of the 2020. That one kid's leaving the arena. What an idiot.
What, Dan? What is it, Dan? Cody Punk final 2, let's go!
Look at him. This is the first time really they've locked eyes on each other in the match tonight. After their incredible promo for the ages on Monday Night Raw last week. Here they go. A pod right hand from Punk. Exchanges between the two of them.
In the immortal words of Tempest, let's fucking go!
Here we go. Cody going for the bionic elbow.
Oh,
but he's not got it in time.
They're just wrestling. They're just having a wrestling match, double clothesline.
But Cody's been in this match for over half an hour. Punk has been in
less.
Got to be 20 minutes or so.
Yeah.
But Punk hasn't wrestled since 2014, Pete.
Yeah.
He's not even been in a ring.
Apart from the house show, but yes.
That one house show.
Mysterio.
That was his only match. I'm doing a joke.
A lot of bouillets on their knees, elbowing, punching.
Could you have predicted just a few short years ago the final 2 in the Royal Rumble ahead of WrestleMania 40 would be Cody Rhodes and CM Punk?
Wild. Wrestling is insane, and I love it.
Oh,
the
slap to
slap.
the face
A
of Cody
back
Rhodes.
fist.
Send him into the corner. Punk now
Cody
just
into the corner.
checking his prey almost.
Cody counters.
They're both
slam.
got the red, white, and blue. Cody with the white as well, and Punk with the black. It's all in the contrast. It's all in the semiotics. I'm all about this.
Cody is firing up.
Oh, come on, mate.
He knows this
You're
is
my
what he's got to
boy.
do to finish the
You're
story.
my boy. Cody
Goes for the
cutter.
Cody cutter. Counter.
German suplex.
German suplex.
And he's
Holds
kept
on.
waist control.
A third
Triple
German suplex.
from Cody to Cody Rhodes from CM Punk. Good God.
I legitimately feel lightheaded.
I don't know where we're going. This is everything as fans we've wanted, is a kind of a Rumble where we don't know which way it's going to go.
Right.
You know, like...
High knee to Cody. Into
Vintage
the
CM
Bulldog. Punk. He's going to call for it. He's getting up.
Trying to gauge the crowd reaction in the arena.
GTS, he's calling for it. He gets Cody
hasn't
up.
hit this GTS yet. He's signaled for it a load of times.
Cody counters. Looking for the crossroads. Counter from Punk.
Oh, here we
Punches
go.
from Cody. Oh.
Bionic elbow hits this time.
Is it Cody's time?
Destiny awaits one of these two men.
He gets him up. Looking for the crossroads. Counter from Punk again.
Big kick to the back of the head.
Big
Cody Rhodes
kick.
staggering on his feet.
Cody's over to the ropes. Punk looks to be eliminating him. Cody's going over the top rope. Cody on the apron. But he gets back in. Punk knows. Punk knows. That could have been it.
Desperation on Punk's face.
Yep.
God, they're really doing such a good job with this. The pair of them.
Punk getting a bit frustrated now.
We may not have to imagine. It could be reality in a matter of minutes.
Punk
He's just pointed at the sign.
points to the side.
It's almost like the crowd is not here for it.
Curse. Punk points to the sign, which is the curse of death. Normally, you point to the sign before you've won, you ain't winning. Gets Cody up.
With the GTS.
GTS.
Will he hit it this time? Cody
Cody
wrestles out of
counters.
it.
Here we go.
Crossroads. He hits the
Crossroads.
crossroads.
Connects.
Don't celebrate too soon, Cody. You got to get on him. You got to get on him.
Cody's struggling. He's exhausted.
They've had the life chopped out of them by Gunther. God. There's a tension. I can feel it. I can feel it in the. I mean, in the room, the electricity here, the tension there.
Come on, Cody. Cody picks up Punk.
Dead weight.
Look
Punk
at
is dead weight.
Punk. But is he playing possum?
Yes, he is.
Cody
He
comes
is,
alive.
'cause here goes the
CM
GTS.
Punk's alive. Hits the GTS.
Finally hit. But has
Both of
Iron
them down.
Man got enough energy in them to find a way to their feet, to lift their opponent up and throw them over the top rope?
It's now Punk and Cody, both men down, both having hit their finishes. Punk getting back to his knees. Cody's still out. CM Punk looks back at the sign.
I mean, they're both putting a shift in, aren't they?
And here's
Another
Punk
one.
going for another GTS. Takes Cody over to the ropes.
Just trying to dump
Cody
him
gets
out.
dumped. Onto the apron.
Whoa.
Oh, he's going to pull Punk over.
He's got like a crucifix on Punk,
a
trying to pull him
crucifix.
over the top rope.
Trying to pull Punk over, doesn't work.
He's back in the ring.
He's back into
Both
the
men are
ring.
Back in the ring.
The tension is palpable here. Oh,
Punk hitting the
going
pedigree.
for a pedigree against Cody Rhodes.
And he hits
it.
it.
Hits the pedigree.
Cody took that hard on his face.
He did. Now Punk calling for it one more time. Calls for the GTS.
He has looked at that sign so many times.
He has. He knows what it's all about. He knows the prize.
Talking trash. I didn't
Gets
come
him
back
up.
to lose the Dusty's kid, I think he said.
Yep. Looking at the Mania sign once more.
He's almost taking far too much time to hit the second GTS. Is it going to work? Cody
counters the GTS.
Cody catches him.
Catches it. He's got an A-Puck. He's got him.
Cody wins!
Cody wins. Back to Cody's going to Mania.
The first man
Cody Rhodes.
to do back-to-back Royal Rumbles.
He's going to WrestleMania.
2000. No. Wait, what? When was the last time that happened?
I don't know. Let's play Hogan, Shawn, Stone Cold.
Yeah, 98.
Yeah, 1998. Cody's going to WrestleMania 40. It looks like it's in the cards for Cody to finish his story. Back-to-back Royal Rumble wins for Cody Rhodes. Reigns defended his belt earlier. Cody is going to WrestleMania 40.
Good lad.
A great Rumble.
Especially that.
Fantastic.
That's twice
Final
he's like
six.
fully earned it right at the end there with that
Absolutely
kind of
earned
like
it.
extended match situation going down. Like,
Yeah. CM Punk, all he wanted was that WrestleMania main event.
Yeah.
And he allowed himself to be distracted by the WrestleMania sign that entire time. They are playing into the story of CM Punk wanting that Mania main event too much. That is everything that he wants. He got distracted by that Mania main event sign.
Now he dilly-dallied. He showboated.
Exactly. And then it cost him everything. Now he's going to have to try and find a different way to get to that Mania main event if he can.
Congratulations to Sati Niangi.
Sati Niangi wins the Jamble. El Faken or Laurie Blake won the women's Jamble earlier, which means at WrestleMania, down the Truth Lane, you will be defending your Jam That Championship against Laurie Blake on night 1 and Sati Niangi on night 2 if you beat Laurie Blake on night 1.
I mean, wow. Here he goes. Now, last time we were here at the end of a show that Cody Rhodes' theme was playing at Pete, something massive happened.
You're right. That is absolutely correct. So we won't say that the show is over.
Not yet.
Until it's over.
Not yet.
Because there's still
He's
time for
almost
MJF,
looking.
you know?
I mean, there is. He was looking at the hard cam just then. He couldn't find it.
Yeah.
You ready? Here he gets to do the point again.
Amazing.
Punk. Oh, what a great shot. Punk looking up with no one to blame but himself.
Point to the Mania side. The pyro goes off. Cody has won back-to-back Rumbles and will be going to WrestleMania 40.
That's my boy.
That was 2 great Rumble matches.
Yeah.
A great pay-per-view. Cody looks up to the rafters.
Who do you see up there? He wants him right now. He's saying it. He's calling his shot. Oh my God. Oh my God, Pete. Look at the stare down. Look at the stare down between them, and it's in the arena. They're both standing there like so far. Oh my God, I love this. This is everything.
Incredible.
This I don't mean to be a dick, but this almost makes it worth it. The whole year.
Makes what worth it?
The whole year.
No, it doesn't. Shut up. Should have won at Mania 39, but it's fine.
I know, but that feels so much more real than last
Mania
year.
40.
Let's go. Let's go.
Incredible. And that, ladies and gents,
that's our show.
Is the show.
Got a couple
that
more
is
chats that we need to get
Royal
through.
Rumble 2024.
It's in the can.
For me, a great show.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that.
Such a good show.
Women's Rumble in particular, I think for me was like
such a highlight.
Fantastic
Rumble.
I would say the best Women's Rumble.
The best Women's Rumble they've done so far.
I also think for me, I think I enjoyed it the most. You know, I think the tension of the Men's Rumble at the end there was really something.
I think the Women's Rumble was better.
It had the surprises. It had the it set the tone off for the night really quickly. I thought the 4-way was super fun. The massive surprise finish at the United States title match.
Yeah,
killed it. Oh, Luke's doing his buzz.
Luke is doing some quick announcements because I believe we're about to be kicked out in about 5 minutes.
Oh, don't undersell Cody Rhodes going
Luke,
back to back.
do not undersell this. That was great.
We had a great time.
Yes.
Luke's back on his cynical hype now. He's been earnest for a while.
That winning the Royal Jamble and will be facing the winner of Dan versus Laurie at WrestleMania is Sat
Sat Iniangi will be facing Dan the Truth Layton or El Faker or Laurie Blake at WrestleMania Night 2.
Because winning in straight numbers, your Jam That Champion, still your Jam That Champion. More importantly, for the fan and Jamble, your winner is number 15, Emma!
What fun we have here at work.
The Fan Jamble getting their prizes shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of the show. You do need to get out very, very soon. But thank you all so much for coming down. We will be doing a Party 4 Elimination Chamber once it is confirmed.
Pressure. That's called pressure.
Yeah.
That's called peer pressure.
I'll be emailing every single one of you that's bought a ticket today. Now I'll come with a code, and you'll even get a discount.
Hello.
On your ticket today. Your email will come through. Surely we should know by Wednesday. Just like later this week, we should get full confirmation. But that will be Elimination Chamber here next month. Thank you all so much for coming down. One more time, please give a round of applause to Bart Thatch.
Give thanks to the bar staff here at the Long Arm.
Round of applause to Andrew.
Hey, Andrew. Doing a bit of admin here. We should get through. Well, he's showboating because we've got to get through. Baxter here says, staying up to watch the Rumble, love the Women's Rumble and enjoy the 4-way and the Paul versus Owens. Men's Rumble should be awesome. Final four prediction for men's, Gunther, Sammy, Cody and CM Punk. So close.
So close.
So close.
Amazing.
Sky Shadowrun says, I'm kind of sad we got to the main event's Men's Rumble as soon as we did, but I really look forward to this. I assume it'll be good. Thank you all for the wonderful stream. WrestleTalk parts for No Real Bard will forever be a great comfort and it's always a pleasure watching along. It's always a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for being here. Liam says, what's the biggest disappointment of wrestling in 2024? The Men's Royal Rumble or Undisputed Kingdom?
I'm so surprised that people are underwhelmed by that.
I mean, like in terms of surprises, in terms of like plot twists, no.
Sure.
But in terms of tension and drama,
I loved it.
I thought it was great.
Everybody
especially
thought it
towards
was
the
going to
end.
be a conflict between Cody and Punk, and they had him as the final two. It's perfect.
Yeah. With you in the long arm, thanks as always for a great night. Des, unpopular opinion, but honestly, Cody is the least interesting of the final four for me. I don't know if he's too close to Homelander in my mind or what, but I just don't see him as this White Knight character to bring down Reigns.
I do.
Des, so we waited an entire year for the exact same story? Meh, I'm struggling to care. If we wanted to tell this story, do it last year instead of selling it back a year. Just screams they couldn't get The Rock.
don't
He's
think
literally
that's
on
true.
the board.
Yeah, I also don't think that's true. And also, yes, I agree. They should have done it last year.
Yeah.
I completely understand that. They should have done it last year. However, they're doing it now. And I still think it's going to be very good.
Yeah.
So
And the final chat here from Des who says Women's Rumble greater than Men's Rumble. I agree with that. I enjoy the Women's Rumble a lot more.
Yeah.
We have to, I mean, you've just seen the lights go on like
How's
the end of the
lights are
wedding.
on?
We have to wrap up
We
as
do
quick
have
as
to wrap
possible.
this up.
Tomorrow on the WrestleTalk podcast channel will be the review of the Royal Rumble. It'll be Ollie and Luke.
Ollie and Luke.
So if you do have any more thoughts that you want to get in, please do let us know. They will read them out on the air. And yeah, apparently people have got their spicy hot takes.
Yeah, apparently.
We enjoyed ourselves.
I really enjoyed that Men's
Yeah,
Rumble.
that was good.
I had such a good time. If you didn't enjoy it, fair enough. Get in your opinions tomorrow on the Royal Rumble review podcast, WrestleTalk.com/support for your Ultra Chats. Then they'll be live at 3 p.m. GMT or UK time, whatever we are right now. Daylight
Yeah, it's
savings?
GMT,
I don't
I
know.
think,
Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining us for Royal Rumble 2024. Watching at home, here in the Long Arm. We love you so much. We couldn't do this stuff without you guys.
I like you as friends.
Yes, that too. Thank you guys so much. We will see you very, very soon. We'll be back doing another live reactions watch party for Elimination Chamber next month. So hope to see you there. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't yet, subscribe for more. Like the video, why not? We'll be having reviews tomorrow. We've got reviews of Raw, Dynamite.
I think we're doing Collision on Monday as well.
I don't know if we are.
I
I don't know
thought
if
we
we
were.
are. I can't remember.
I'll have the day off.
But we'll do other podcasts. They're happening soon. Thank you guys so much. We will see you soon. Have a great rest of your weekend. I hope you enjoyed the Rumble. And jam that jam.
The road to WrestleMania is officially underway.